All right. Chat, what's good? What's good? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? We waiting on Geekdom right now. So him and Slow Plays are doing a live together where they're gonna be talking about Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, and supposedly there's going to be some news here. So, all right. Slow Plays, Geekdom 101, doing a live, bruh. Supposedly gonna be some exclusive info here for us at the end of the live, I believe it was. So we're gonna lock into this and see what happens. Hopefully they show something crazy. You know, hopefully we get a little bit of new info here. Probably not gonna be nothing too crazy, right? Cause like this isn't no like official Bandai event reveal or nothing like that. But Geekdom do be having the low key info. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Ray, what's up? What's going on? What up, Kage? What's going on? My thoughts on Sony's announcement. Didn't they say like something like, bro, I saw like people started talking about it, but I did not read that shit yet because I knew it was gonna be some bullshit. Let me pull that up actually. Let me pull that up because I know. Matter of fact, Indakuba actually dropped a video on this. Hold on.
It's really.
He did, bruh.
This was just an absolutely horrible thing to wake up to. I don't know why PlayStation is really trying to follow through with making their platform digital only. Like, and I think what like pisses me off even more is the fact that in that blog post, they're like, oh yeah, we're just following consumer trends. Like, quote unquote, this is what you guys have wanted pretty much. When they know good and well, physical media is still important to the consumer to this very day. Last time I checked, when the PS5 Pro released, it was announced that the PS5 Pro was just a digital console only, but you can turn it physical with the disc drive. The disc drive sold out, and it got resold for a much higher price online, just for people who wanted to continue to play physical games on the platform. Like, it doesn't make sense for them to try to follow through with a digital only future, because how in the world are you?
We ain't gonna ever own anything ever again, is what it sounds like. Because what you gotta understand about what they're doing, right? Us not having a physical version of the game, meaning that it's only gonna be digital only, right? That means that you can no longer take your game from your house to your friend's house and play the game. You can't ever do that ever again, which is absolutely crazy unless you have your account on that PlayStation, which is not what a lot of people would rather do, right? But not only that, right? Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, you can't bring a disc to your friend's house no more, to your cousin's house and play the game on the, wow, bro. It's really crazy the world we starting to live in now. You know what I mean? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Man, so I'm not gonna lie. For one, like, they're wrong for doing this because, you know, of that, obviously, right? But not only that, bro, you gonna tell, like, bro, you do realize, like, we no longer will own any game. Like, for real, for real. Like, you're buying a digital license that is specifically tailored to your account. On that specific account you bought it on. I don't like that at all. I don't, bro. I really don't, bro. Mr. I was good. What's going on? They really need to get rid of that soul switch mechanic thing because I'd rather have a roster instead of that. I'm pretty sure we still gonna have a roster, bro. Like, there's no way they take the roster off, right? Xavier, what's good, man? Sony wants to get rid of physical copies and go all digital. Yeah, that's terrible. I don't know why they would do that. Getting more information today? It sounds like it. It sounds like we're gonna be getting more info today. said, I'm watching Get Them right now. I don't think the live is started, is it? They ain't even started the live yet. Think it's more so that they have total market control, so they control the pricing. That's why dynamic pricing was in the game, the storefront for our PlayStation. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Overall, they're gonna make more money this way, right? Because, you know, all the money they were spending on physical stuff, they don't have to spend, right? On top of that, like you said, they can do whatever the hell they want with their prices that are digital. And the thing is, people would rather go buy a digital copy, right? Like usually on, like, you know, for especially for PC, on like them little sketchy websites and stuff like that. People like to buy keys all the time. You could buy it for, you could even do that for consoles too. But the crazy part is people, like some people do go to the GameStops and do go to these like physical stores to, you know, shop and look around. I still do that. Like I'll stop at one here and there, whenever, wherever, you know what I mean? All the time. Even if I don't buy nothing, like I like to go and look and see the physical copy of Sparking Zero inside of these like Best Buys and GameStops and Walmarts and all that. I like that type of stuff. That's cool to me, you know? Anthony, what's good, man? Said, yo, what's good, Mr. What's going on, bro? PlayStation fumbled the bag. PlayStation is, I don't know what PlayStation got going on, bro. I'll be honest, man. I don't know what PlayStation got going on, bro. But yeah, Anthony, we chilling, bro. What's good with you, man? Stop all the physical stuff till 2028 January, and then they're gonna stop everything about it. Yo, I don't know, bro. It's like, what do they want from us, bro? Like, actually. Like, what do they want us to do? Is my question. I don't know, bro. It's honestly a damn shame, man. It's like, damn, bro. Oh my Lord, bro. Lord have mercy. This is real, bro. This is real. They're really, yo, I don't know, bro. I don't know what we do in this situation, y'all. Like, part of me thought, maybe it's fake. Nah, this is real, bro. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess. Shit. Well, I don't know, bro. That's really weird. I will say that. Xbox gonna do the same thing too. If PlayStation gonna do it, everybody gonna do it. If PlayStation does some shit that's different, you know everybody gonna follow suit. That's just a given. Hasn't started? Yeah, nah. Xenoverse 3 will be my last game I'll physically own, then I'll be converting to PC, because at least I know I'll be owning my games. And this is my thing, right? When it comes down to it, at the end of the day, we really don't own shit when it comes to these like online, like digital licenses to play these games. They could take all of that away from you in a heartbeat. But you buy that disc, you go buy a new PlayStation, start up a new account, and you can still own that game. Like, and I think that, like, knowing that, that's also a big thing as to what they're trying to stop. Cause like they do get a lot of money from people being degenerates and like literally getting themselves banned on platforms and having to rebuy shit and go make new accounts and then buy more digital currency and all type. Like, it's a whole thing, bro. Like, and even like for other reasons, if you might lose an account or lose whatever, right? Like, it's all gaining them money at the end of the day for you to not actually own that physical copy of that game. And all the games that are digital that people mostly do are going to be losing their license in the near future. Yeah, most likely. PlayStation just shit the bed. And it's the thing, like, we might be mad about it now, right? But like, at the end of the day, I hate to say it, but what's going to change, you know? Like, what is going to change at the end of the day? I don't think anything is going to change. Like, people are still going to be playing PlayStation more than Xbox. People are still going to buy their games, right? We might be, oh, we're mad about this, but they don't have to go back on that. Like, PlayStation has room. They have wiggle room to do shit like this. And it's, I hate to say it, but they have the ability to take advantage of their, like, you know, community like that. They just can. Honestly. I'm down for Xenoverse 3. I am all the way down for Xenoverse 3. I've been liking what we're seeing so far a lot, so. And we still have yet to see it in like super high quality either. Like, it's never gonna look better than when we get it in our hands through like, and it's not like been processed or downloaded multiple times and shared and all that. Like YouTube, even for example, has like all these like platforms have like compression systems, whether it be audio, visual, like, so it's never gonna look as good as it will when you play it yourself. And that is absolutely amazing. I'm like, man, I can't wait, bro. Cause this is not what it's gonna look like. Like, for example, like this Pick a John, like it's pretty low quality here, and it's in no way, shape, or form gonna look like this. Excited, can't wait to play with my son. He's 13 and loves Dragon Ball. Can't play his anime internet plants. Man, bro, that's facts though. For real, for real. Hey, this is definitely a game people are gonna want to grow up and remember, especially after playing like all three. It's a beautiful thing, for real, for real. Appreciate you though, man. Gio, appreciate you, bro. 8 months away. Yep, about 8 months left, bro. Not even. Matter of fact, it's July now, chat. It's July 1st. You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? August, September, October, November, December. Wait. August, September, October, November, December, January, February. So about 7 months. About 7 months. We getting closer, bro. We getting closer, bro. Nothing to be happy about it. Sound like BS. That's their goal. You own nothing to be happy about it. Well, yeah, exactly. That sounds to be exactly what they want. It's for people to own absolutely nothing but think they do. And I mean, hey, as a company, that's, you know, the best situation for you. But, you know, clearly not for us. You know what I mean? Bro, I wonder where they're at, bro. It says July 1st, 4 p.m. This is 26 minutes ago. What is happening? Only a week left for DreamCon. Yeah, bro. DreamCon is, let me see, a week and a day away, like 8 days, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, about 8 days away, bro. That's actually crazy, bro. That is actually crazy, y'all. Can y'all believe that, bro? Very low tier. No, it definitely is very like low quality what we're seeing right now, but you know, still got my 360 and I've met many digital games in a flash, physical discs. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'm definitely going to be rebuying. Well, you know what? I can't say I will be, but I would love to have like a working, you know, still running like online like platform for Xbox 360, because that was like low key one of my favorite eras of gaming ever, bro. It was so fun, man. Like it was so fun, and I would love to rebuy it and play those games with like a community behind them, like Battle of Z, like the Ultimate Tenkaichis, the Raging Blast 2s. Like, bro, I would love to play those games with a community again. And I might bring these games back like live on stream soon. Not gonna lie, like I think I'm gonna get on and like actually play Battle of Z on stream, actually play Ultimate Tenkaichi on stream, play Raging Blast 2, like Tenkaichi 3, all these games I'm thinking to bring to the stream pretty soon here. before Xenoverse 3 comes out. For sure. Steam delisted the original Yakuza Kiwami. I got the other releases for free and got to keep a copy of my delisted games. So I trust Steam more than, and that's the thing, right? PlayStation is the type of thing where like there's so many games that like were on their digital that you could get, but like they took that shit away. That's why the UK is suing Sony right now. Really? I did not know that. I'm not paying $100 for GTA 6. I heard they went with that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't think I'm paying that much for the story mode or for the Ultimate Edition or whatever. I think I'm just gonna get the standard. I haven't really looked into what exactly is the difference between like the Ultimate Edition and the normal edition of the game. Let me see. So what does the Ultimate Edition give you? $100. So standard edition, you get the game, a month of GTA Plus, a vintage Vice City pack, okay. Ultimate Edition, you will get the game, vintage Vice City pack. Okay, Ultimate Edition upgrade. What is the Ultimate Edition upgrade? Do they even tell you? Oh no. Upgrade. Okay, wait. Okay, I think they tell you here. I was about to say. Okay. Sports car, revolver, weapon variants. Okay, it doesn't look terrible if this is what the Ultimate Edition gives you. I don't know. That looks hard. Yo, this is fire, bro. There go a Glock. Should've looked like one anyway. Damn near. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know. I don't think I'm going with the Ultimate Edition. I'll be honest. I just don't see a reason. Like, it's all that stuff there, if that is what it is, right? But like, I don't need all that for the story mode. Cause when the shit comes out, right? Like you do know that online is gonna cost like a good 30 minimum. Like they're gonna charge a whole entire like another game for online. So come out someday in July. Wait, Black Ops 1 and 2? That's hard. I ain't gonna lie. Battle of Z, yo, you play with fans because I would love to join if you're playing online. Hell yeah, bro. Matter of fact, might I fuck around and play Battle of Z tonight? Who knows? Maybe, bro. Who knows, bro? Maybe, man. Maybe, bro. Maybe we do a Battle of Z from like start to finish playthrough tonight. You live, you ain't even, bro. I literally like just got on low key. I was supposed to just been moving around. I ain't gonna lie. Want Xenoverse 3 to come out in January so we can have it already? I think it's possible that it could drop in January, but I don't know. I'm guessing February. January would be better though, because that's even closer to us. So actually the problem was GTA. I started the whole thing, Rockstar decided to put out GTA 5 as a digital only, but now they changed their mind, not bringing out as a physical disc of the game. I don't know, bro. This whole digital only shit is very weird though. I will say that. Like, that's not normal. The idea of consoles are no longer appealing though. The whole point was to own a physical library. Why care for a permanent storefront with Sony instead of going for PC when they have an open storefront market? I just feel like every year, console gives you more and more reasons to just switch to PC. Like, that's the funniest part about it, right? Because we're at this point with consoles where they're starting to get just as expensive, if not more expensive than a PC. Just buy a PC, bro. Like, in all honesty, you could spend $1,000 on a PC and have an amazing gaming PC. My first PC was a pre-built PC that costed like 800, like what was it, like $850 or some shit like that. Then that was the subtotal, but that shit was amazing. I had a 4060 in there. Like, it was cool. It worked. It did exactly what I needed it to do. I could stream Sparking Zero of all games. On top of that, like, do modding and all types of other shit on there. And it worked. It was good. It was not a bad experience at all whatsoever. Like, and you know, the peripheral's not gonna cost that much. Say in total, you'll spend about like $1,500 probably. And that's overkill, right? In all honesty. So say that, right? And that's just it. You're not paying no yearly subscription for online, monthly, none of that. No subscription needed, right? And that's just PC. You play everything, right? You even get access to the PC exclusive games. You obviously get the advantage of, you know, better frames, better this, better that, better gameplay experience. Cool, right? But what you do have to keep in mind is that PlayStation or even Xbox, you're going to buy a console, right? So that's what? You're going to buy like a $500 console, $600 console, right? Okay, boom. That's already like over half the price of what that PC would have been. Just the PC alone, right? Not only that, you got to buy games. So say you buy 2 games for $70. That's $140 added on top of that. So now you're at like $740. Okay, $740, right? Cool. Now I need a controller. Well, to say you bought the PlayStation that probably came with it. So say you buy another controller for like $70. Okay. Now we're at like fucking what? It was at so if he was at $740, $810. Okay. That's pretty fucking expensive. Now, not only that, now I gotta go and buy PlayStation Plus for a year to even play online for that year. That's another $80. So now we're here. And it's like, okay, bro. Like, now we're in the 900s and we're already close as shit to that PC. Aside from that, next year, you finna go probably have to buy a new controller because stick drift is a bitch, right? On top of that, PlayStation Plus. On top of that, any other game you want to buy. Instead, you get that PC, you hit your little website, get the game for cheap. Not only that, you don't have to sit there and like struggle with the console, like game struck, like bro, PC, I'll be honest, it's really a bad thing. But like, and I won't take away like, you know, the community that PlayStation has where like it's easier to like communicate with people, invite people to parties and all that shit. Like, sure, there is that. But you're posting a whole lot. Or hold on, I just read this. They said he posted on X. You're paying a whole lot for a whole lot of nothing, bro. Like a whole lot of nothing in comparison when like for PC, you could get so much more. For the same price, if not like, yeah, he did post. Hold on. Like I just think the overall, like first of all, the overall price you'll end up paying is overall cheaper than what you'll end up paying on PS5 or console in general. Especially when like you think long term and you're overall getting more if you get a PC in the long run. Like you just want to go that way. The only thing I could think that PlayStation has over PC is like their exclusives. So like Spider-Man, which isn't an exclusive anymore. Wolverine, you know, fucking GTA 6. That's it. That's all they have other than user friendliness. Like anybody could go hook their PlayStation up with the 2 cords, you know, HDMI power cord. Okay, PlayStation's on. I can go casually play whatever the fuck I want, right? But if you want a game, you want to be a gamer, you want a game, buy a PC every time. But so Geekdom just posted, going live in 30 minutes with slow plays. We're going to go deep on Xenoverse 3 and are excited to hear your thoughts, including a tiny exclusive. We'll talk about the life cycle, CAC desires, and hold on. All right. So Geekdom posted, they was late, super late, and then goes, going live in 30 minutes with slow plays. We're going to go deep on Xenoverse 3 and are excited to hear your thoughts, including a tiny, in all caps, exclusive. We'll talk about the life cycle, CAC, desires, ideas, and we're going to open discussing today's PlayStation news and how it affects the future of Dragon Ball games. So we'll be there in 30 minutes to watch it. But I will say, this PlayStation stuff that we just looked at definitely affects more than just Dragon Ball games. PlayStation is low-key tripping right now. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, let me scroll up. I missed so much chat, bro. Problem was GTA started the whole thing, Rockstar. Decided to put out GTA 5 to do. Oh wait, no, I read that one. We'll keep you busy till Xenoverse 3 drops. I never heard of that. Dragon Dogma 2 Dark Origin. I never heard of that before. What is that? I hope people realize we're going to start seeing crazy shit for Xenoverse 3 starting in like a week. Then in V-Jump scans, the hype is going to be legendary. I think we probably won't see much aside from like, okay, V-Jump scan and then trailer, right? So like V-Jump scan, trailer, showcase, right? V-Jump scan, trailer, showcase. Like I think it's going to be literally the exact same as what happened this month for us, or I guess in June for us. That's what I would guess. They already upgraded the graphics for Xenoverse 3 on Steam. Maybe. I wouldn't be shocked. Slow is one of the ghosts of the DB community. Slow is a cool guy, bro. People be hating on him, but people hate on any and everybody in this shit. Like, you can't make everybody happy at the end of the day. You know, some stuff is for some people, but it's not for everybody, you know? Am I playing Xenoverse 3 on PC or console? So if Xenoverse 3 is crossplay like it said, right? They say, oh, crossplay is our absolute priority, right? So if it actually ends up being crossplay, I'll most likely be playing on PC. But if not, I might have to try to go with PS5 for the main platform because that's where most people will probably be at. But I'll probably do a poll within my community and be like, okay, which one do we get it on? And then whichever one wins, we get it on there. Just so I can, you know, play with the most of who, you know, will be playing. Slow Play is a chill guy, just like his twin. Oh my, I can't wait to get this on December 31st and pre-order it for my PlayStation 5. I think pre-orders will probably go live September 19th when they do the release date trailer, is my guess. Michael, was good because physical copies lost its value, maybe by a little bit, but like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel like you don't just stop selling physical copies. At least like, you know, probably be like, oh, we're giving less of them now because they're not getting bought as much, if that is the case, which makes perfect sense. But I don't know. Because like if they're putting out a bunch of physical copies and they're just not selling out, then that's a problem, right? Now they're spending probably more money than they're making from the physical copies, right? But it's Sony we're talking about, so. When I saw Rose dude said Ultimate Tenkaichi took more skill than fighters, I had to cop it expeditiously. Bro, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of wild. Ultimate Tenkaichi is an amazing game and I love the game, but you know, Fighters was also a really good game and it's definitely more skillful than Ultimate Tenkaichi. It's like paying for a meal and you get half of it. For example, you order medium well done tomahawk steak with vegetables and only get the vegetables. Gotta pay 20 extra for the steak, the one that you didn't even get. Like, it's crazy. Getting the Ultimate Edition of which one? GTA 6 or Xenoverse? Late January. I'm thinking February. Not gonna lie, I did not know the DB Super creator wrote Dragon Ball AF. Oh yeah, so Toyotaro is the one who did AF. And he also, like, they say he wrote Super, and Toriyama was just giving him like the yes or no. So like Super, he kind of wrote and drew that shit. As far as the manga, the anime is a whole nother fucking story. Like, that was some shit, I'll be real. But yeah, Toyotaro had his hand in Super probably more than Toriyama did, honestly. Solely because, like, you know, he's actually creating the shit. He's drawing it, you know, he's doing what he wants to do. And I feel like he also is a big influence on why Beast Gohan looks the way he does. Because if you think about it, that kinda is just Super Saiyan 5, but like superified instead of being like, you know, based on Super Saiyan 4. What's good, Alpha Dawn? What's going on, man? PS6 is gonna cost $1,000. If it does, just buy a PC. Do not waste your money on that. Like, actually. Consoles are like 800 plus now. Yeah, that's fucking insane. If you pay for the year subscription on PlayStation, they still take money every month from you. That's sad. You probably talking about the because they got a lot more going for that subscription now. If you like pay extra for it rather than just buying the ability to play online. And I'm not doing that. Like, I pay for a Wi-Fi bill already. I am not, and I absolutely refuse to pay a subscription to, you know, just get online in itself. Like, that's terrible. He said it's scheduled for 6. Streamlabs at 6. Even on Twitter, I wrote 6 EST. Slow's a nice guy. From what I'm seeing, it's not bad. Yo, why are they hating on Slow, bro? And mislabels his videos? Bruh. That's kind of wild, bro. That's low-key kind of crazy, bro. $100 pre-order for a game that comes out in 4 months is actually crazy and sounds like a waste of money, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real. The only thing about GTA that makes me like not really care to pre-order is the simple fact that like, if you notice, I don't think they have shown any, and I mean any, gameplay yet pre-orders are live. I don't think any other game could even think to get away with that, like, at all. You know, it's crazy. I said, the slow hate is kind of crazy. And I'm just looking like, they're talking about President Rose is bad, but slow is just a whole new level. Oh my God, what is happening? Oh my God, bro. Yo, people are insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. Said I feel like I'm kind of downplaying console a bit too much. You still get games for cheap on console, especially on PlayStation, and you still get games for free if you have Gold Pass. No. When I say cheap, I mean side website cheap. Them two different cheaps. I'm gonna tell you that. Trust and believe, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Super Saiyan 3 finna look fire on the Saiyan users? Absolutely. They're gonna go live in 20 minutes. He said they're gonna be live in about 12 minutes now. Let me see. Yo, Broly, what's good? What's going on? I don't buy physical game copies anyway. I mean, I don't exactly blame you for that at the end of the day, because like sometimes the digital copy is just right there. It allows you to get it, off rip. You could just instantly open that up and get what you want. You don't have to go to a store or anything like that at all. Y'all appreciate the likes on the stream, y'all. I be forgetting that you could like YouTube streams, bro. I appreciate that a lot, bro. I appreciate that a lot. That helps a lot, man. I do, bro. Thank y'all, bro. I opened up the YouTube stream, make sure everything was good. The likes on the stream. Let me see. All right. Imagine we get Legendary Super Saiyan as well. That'd be so fire. I think it's possible that that's one of the transformations that Saiyans get. Don't forget, one thing you can do on PC is that you can on consoles. You can mod. Oh yeah, and then mods too. You can do everything on PC, and the only thing these consoles have over PC is quite literally their exclusive games, and that's if they even have that, So that's my thought process on that. But yeah, bro, PC got it, like for sure. There is absolutely no reason to continue to play games on consoles. Especially with the way that these people are moving now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. They moving kind of slimy. Like, no physical copies and all this other shit. Like, all right. Okay. Not like that was gonna change too much of a thing for me. But, they already was up in prices of shit. Like, they didn't change the year of PlayStation Plus from $60 to $80. Like, motherfucker, you want me to pay $80 simply to play online? That's what I got a Wi-Fi bill for. Like, what the fuck? I'm good, bro. Hey, them boy slow. Someone hacked his account. Nah, facts. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what the hate is in this comment section. It's kind of crazy. And I just feel like people are, I don't know, bro. Like, people are like really negative for no reason or little to no reason, and it's not cool to me personally. I just feel like, why are we constantly making the place that's supposed to be for our like community a place where people are just flat out spreading nothing but a bunch of negativity? You know what I mean? It's just like, why, bro? Like, why are we like that? Why are we doing that? I just don't see the purpose, Mm-mm. Let me see. Xenoverse 3 finna be the best Dragon Ball game. Bro, you know what? I really hope it is. Like, I really hope it is. Like, it would really put a lot of people that was talking shit to shame. Cause like a lot of people just talking shit just to talk shit because they think it's like hot right now, And it sucks that that's the case, but that's the truth. That's what people are doing. That's what everybody's doing because they think, oh, well, I don't really like it, off the rip. So I'm gonna just talk shit about it just because, everybody else is talking shit. I may as well, right? Like, that shit's just kind of lame to me at the end of the day. Personally, I mean, that's how I feel. It's like, why be that way? It's like, damn, we could be better. Like, we really could be better, bro. honestly. Rage and Blast 2 had no story. Yeah, story mode was not a thing in Rage and Blast 2, but 1 did, which is kind of funny to me. I have no idea why 1 didn't have a whole story mode, but what's it called? Why is this? Huh. Oh, I'm seeing it now. Wait. Okay, now I got it. DreamCon finna be lit because Xenoverse 3, President Rose did say you're going to DreamCon. Shit, that's fire, bro. I really do hope that, you know, DreamCon is a positive experience, because with all these people that's like talking mad shit about the game that clearly have no love for it already, like what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna tell y'all now what's gonna happen, right? People are gonna go to DreamCon. I'm going, you know this, right? And I'm gonna go. I'm most likely gonna enjoy my time because I already like what I've seen so far, and I already know, like, being that I broke the gameplay down, if it still plays the same anyway, I already know what I'm getting into, right? So the thing is this, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna enjoy my time. So from me, you're gonna hear, oh, it was good, right? Cool, to make it short. But from a lot of other people, you're gonna hear, that shit's still trash, da-da-da. Like, sure, it plays like Xenoverse, but it still looks bad. And it's gonna be a whole nother thing where, like, people are just like in this goddamn war of if the game is ass or not. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's like, much is not gonna change from DreamCon. Like, simply playing the game is not gonna do a lot for you. It might, like, give you a little dopamine boost if you, like, already hated it, you know, to make you think about it. But if you already got hate for the game, you're not gonna like that shit in the press of a button. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It really sucks that I, like, can tell what's gonna happen just based on how people have been acting over the game already. But yeah, bro. Rage and Blast 2 did a galaxy mode, probably because they didn't want to do the story again and just wanted you to play other characters. I mean, I guess, yeah. But still, to just not have the option is like, what the fuck? Galaxy mode could have been another mode on top of everything we had, and that's what a lot of games fuck up at. They take shit away while adding other shit. Like, who said as a sequel of a game what we should do is remove certain shit the old game had and then add new shit, instead of just adding on top of the old shit for those who didn't play the first one? Like, I don't get it. Oh my Lord, release me. Oh my God, man. What's going on? Said, how y'all doing today? What's good, Matthew? Shit, we waiting on this Geekdom and Slow Play stream to start because apparently there is a tiny detail of exclusive news that's gonna be here. So we're all waiting on it. Got 194 people waiting, so we here. We together, finna watch it together, and you know, hope for the best. Especially, it's already starting weird. People are in the chat like hating and talking shit on like Slow and fucking President Rose for no reason. Like, it's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie, but you know, so excited for the game. Screw the haters, and that's how you should feel, bro. It was supposed to start 2 hours ago. No, it was supposed to start an hour ago. But yeah, like, it's like, bro, if you like the game, bro, that is perfectly fine. Nothing is wrong with that. People are gonna make you, like, people are gonna try to make you feel like a fool for playing the game, even though they don't, like, because they don't like it. And that's really a damn shame, bro. People just can't let people enjoy shit that they like. It's really sad. Like, if they see you happy and they're not happy, they gotta try to make you not happy too. It's really a damn shame. But they about to start in a minute though. We got 1 minute. Know the game gonna be fire when people complain about it this early? I don't know, man. It's like it could be the opposite of Sparking Zero, where people are hating, the game comes out and it's the best thing ever, versus Sparking Zero, where everybody was loving the game, but the shit came out and it was ass, you know? Tenkaichi 3 was not balanced at all. Tenkaichi 3 was far from balanced, brother. Far from balanced. Like, very far from it. What we watching? So this is a live stream from Geekdom talking with Slow Plays about Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. And apparently there's some new news here to get into. So, and you know, Geekdom be having like the little, you know, inside scoop sometimes. So, Slow Plays, bro. Slow what? Slow who? Oh, wait, hold on. I had to miss something. Let me go up. What they did to my boy on the Suicide Squad game. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I played that. I never played it. Need to leave Slow alone. You ain't doing his work. So stop the negative bantering on his account and being had. He already been through enough. Bro, I'm saying, I don't know why we so negative for it. And then it's like, with what he recently was going through, like, that's really fucked up for a person. You gotta understand, like, how bad that could be for somebody to not be able to get into their YouTube when that is literally like their job. You know, like, that's really bad. Like, because not only can you not get into your YouTube, you probably cannot get into your, you know, the part of YouTube that pays you, which is even worse. So, but even then, aside from that, like, bro, he gives no reason to hate him. There, you know how internet people be. People that be hating on the internet just be hating on the internet just because. And then they turn that screen off and they go back to their miserable real life, wherever the hell they are in the world. You know what I mean? So, we're talking about this game finna be different, you can tell. Oh, wait, so the Suicide Squad game came out and was bad? Damn, I did not know that. Repertoire CPU and Tenkaichi 3 was nuts. I'm not gonna lie. The later missions in Mission 100 were really fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. Because to get Z on them, you can't play that good of characters. And it just becomes like this fucking stupid fight with the CPU, just like guessing, like basically just getting everything right and blocking everything and doing all this shit. It's stupid. Just here for Xenoverse 3. I'm locked into peak fiction. Hey, real shit. For real, for real. The Suicide Squad game was super repetitive and the story was on mega buns. Damn. I thought it was gonna be good when I was seeing shit about it. No wonder I ain't heard about that in so long. For a Slow Plays went through and people hating it's treacherous. Nah, for real though. Want to see the exclusive news? I'm trying to see too. It's supposed to start right now. They're a minute late. Like, I'm trying to get whatever it is, but Slow the homie low key. Of course, bro. Slow cool, bro. I don't know why people be hating like that. It's really no reason. The only thing I don't like is that Slow doesn't put mod in his titles. The thing is, certain shit is so obvious. And they talked about that before, how like, for example, like Rhyme Style will post a video with Black Frieza in the thumbnail, right? And say Sparking Zero added Black Frieza. But clearly they didn't, right? It's like, it's a certain level of like, you can tell what's a thumbnail that, you know, is like what actually happened versus some shit that's like, oh, I did this with Black Frieza and Sparking Zero and it had Black Frieza in the thumbnail, yet like niggas are mad like he's not actually in the game. Why are you clickbaiting me? But like he's genuinely just playing a mod with Black Frieza in the game, and it's like, what's he supposed to say? Just Black Frieza mod, it's not actually in the game, so don't watch my video if you don't want it to be. Like, bro, what? Like, come on, bro, that's so lame. Like, but it depends though, because some people get so mad about that shit and they will like talk all types of shit to you, and that's bogus as shit. Like, that's super fucked up. Like, at the end of the day, if you clicked on it and it was a mod and you, for whatever reason, thought it was real and you don't want to watch the mod, just don't watch it. You know what I mean? But like, to simply say that you don't like that he doesn't put mod in his titles isn't a problem. You know, it's the shit that people do in response to that. It's like, all right, you know what I mean? It is starting though, y'all. All right, we got 20 minutes or seconds. We got 20 seconds. Let's get it, man. Let's go. All right.
Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a really good day today. It's July 1st. We are officially in the second half of 2026, which means
Yes, sir.
Dragon Ball Super Beerus is closer. Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol is closer. The Sparking Zero Neo update is closer. And Xenoverse 3 is closer. Look forward to the next day in life, knowing that Xenoverse, that there's more Dragon Ball coming. But today we have a real special show planned for you guys. I'm going to bring my guest on in just a minute. We're going to be talking all about video games, specifically Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, which was announced originally as Age 1000 back in January. I didn't think it was Xenoverse 3. There have been rumors of Xenoverse 3 going back, I don't know how long, but it became a thing where when they kept releasing DLC for Xenoverse 2, I was like, when the hell is Xenoverse 3 going to come? And I started making jokes like, the Xenoverse 2 DLC Pack 200 features Farmer with a Shotgun and East Kai. You know, I was getting to that point, right? So today we're going to be discussing Xenoverse 3. We're going to be discussing all about it. We're going to give our thoughts, opinions. We're going to look at the trailer together. We're going to dissect some things. And I've got a little piece of new information for you exclusively here on the stream. I think you're going to really have a good time with it. We're going to have we're going to be speculating about this for the next 6 to 8 months, I think, because it's going to be dope, and I promise you, you're not going to want to miss this stream if you are hyped for Xenoverse 3.
It better be.
We have a lot of
it better be some hot shit, bro.
Let me go ahead and bring on my
hyping
guest.
that up.
It's his first time here on the Super Magic Show. Well, the first time even on the channel. Somebody who I got to know through X more than I did YouTube. But I brought him on because he's a real positive dude. And I kind of like every time this guy posts something, it's always positive and lighthearted. And he I was like, man, I want to work with this guy. Because I need more positive people in my life who
That's
are going to
facts, bro.
who are gonna uplift me. Hold on, let me address this comment. I have massive eye bags. No, bro, I've looked like this. I've looked like this since I was a kid, bro.
That's kind of crazy, bro.
It's called being ugly. All right, that's
bro said it's called being ugly.
That's what I have, bro. That's my
Holy
sickness.
shit.
Being ugly. Anyways, let me bring the homie on. He told me to call him Slow, but I feel weird calling him that. So
that's kind of crazy.
I'll do it because he requested it. Welcome, Slow, to the channel.
Yeah.
What's up? Thank you so much for having me. I'm excited. Xenoverse today.
Me too, bro. Me too. I've talked very minimally about it because my channel is mostly news, history, and lore. That's what my thing is, right? But I do love a good Dragon Ball game. And I want to talk to you. We're going to talk a lot about, we're going to go over the exclusive information in the future. I want to talk to you all about your experiences with Xenoverse 2, your thoughts on Xenoverse 3, all that stuff. We're going to get into all of that. And really kind of go back and forth on what we want to see and what they can do to make this the best Dragon Ball experience. Because here's the thing about these games is that when Sparking Zero was announced, Tenkaichi 4, people went nuts. Am I coming in too loud? Hold on, this Kilo guy saying that I'm coming in too. Am I coming in too loud, y'all? Should I turn myself down? Am I coming in too loud for you, bro?
You sound good. Maybe I'm too quiet.
Well,
y'all ready to deliver?
Let's go!
We're getting ads and shit.
people are loud, all right? So I want to talk to SLO, to Slow. It's so weird calling somebody slow, bro. There's a lot of slow people in the fandom, but I don't consider you one of them.
Oh shit.
We're gonna talk all about it. But I want to ask you guys. I want to start this stream because I want to ask you about the news that dropped today because it is going to affect all of us as gamers, and that is this
Because
news
appreciate
that
you for
Sony
follow.
dropped that starting in 2028, no more PlayStation discs. Everything from now on is going to be digital only. You can buy a game. I'm trying to get a DVD case or something here to show people, like a physical example. So you can buy a game, right? This is a wrestling DVD. You can buy a game, and when you open it in 2028, it's not going to have a disc here. It's going to have a little piece of paper
That
with
is
a
so
download
stupid,
code.
bro.
And that's how GTA 6 is going to come. So this is like more of the death of physical media happening. And it's a lot of people are very upset about this. What do you think, bro? I did a video on World of Geekdom. We'll talk about it here. But what do you think about Sony's announcement and how it could affect Dragon Ball?
I mean, I think it's dumb. I don't
see
like
why
the idea
like
of
they're doing that.
just not having the option. Like, that's fine. Like, if you want to, people get stuff that's digital. I have digital games,
Yeah, me
I've been
too. And
gifted-
movies.
Yeah, like, and that's fine, but if I have the option, I prefer to have my shit physical. So
Me too.
I don't know. I just think it's definitely a decision waking up in the morning and seeing them just flat out be like, we're discontinuing it completely. So that's like, if they're gonna do it, other companies are gonna do it, and then moving forward, we just don't own anything, and that sucks. Like, if
Literally.
like, the best thing about having physical is just like you can take that anywhere. You can use it on any, PS5, for example. You don't have to rely on, oh, well, I got to log into this account and do this and all that. I understand because, a lot of games rely on online.
Got to
so
be
it's like,
on
I
whatever
get it,
account
but at
that
the same
bought
time, just
it.
completely eliminating the option is just stupid. That's just dumb to me.
The thing is, man, like it goes back to like my childhood and probably some of yours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The way a lot of people got into Dragon Ball was the video games. Not me necessarily, but I got into Dragon Ball games. Why? Because my friend brought over well, actually I originally I did play some of the ROMs and I played some of the PS1 games, but he actually let me borrow Dragon Ball GT Final Bout and Dragon Ball Z Legends on PS1. And then, of course, when Budokai 1 came out. So how many people, look, I want to talk to you guys in the chat for a minute. How many of you guys got into a Dragon Ball game because of a friend?
Bro, not being able to bring
like Budokai 1. Yo, bro, I just finished this
your
game.
Dragon Ball game to your friend's house.
I take it,
is
put it
crazy.
in my PS2, and I'm like, holy shit, what is this show? Like, what is this? This is crazy. Well, what is going on? And so many people learned about Dragon Ball and learned about the just everything from being lent a game, and now you can't do that anymore because there might be a way to do like game share. That might still be an option, but it's not the same thing as like, yo,
GG's to collector's edition of any game that
there's something about like
what am I collecting, bro?
You borrow a game or even going to Blockbuster and renting it that a lot of people that are going to be kids in the future are never going to get to experience. Like you're
That's
holding
so
the
sad,
case
bro.
and you see the art on it, and it's just, and also, let's say you lose internet connection. Let's say
like
the
that
cable
is depressing.
company is working on the road, or let's say that you, knock on wood, doesn't happen. You run into a financial problem.
PlayStation
Where you can't
isn't
afford the internet for a
selling
couple months. And all you have
physical
is your
copies
phone
anymore.
connection. Well, I had my phone. Where the hell's my phone at? Oh, here it is. And all you have is your phone.
They just started, so they're gonna get into that after
versus
this.
battles if I use my data to play Xenoverse 3.
Bro,
that ain't gonna happen.
who remembers
right?
the
It's not
red
gonna look
box, chat?
So
Y'all remember
I feel
the red
that's
box?
gonna be gone, man.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Like you just said, yeah. Now, I was wondering if you had any more. Or are you thirsty? Okay, I was wondering if you had any more thoughts on that.
Well, yeah, like
Go ahead.
basically, I did actually get into Dragon Ball through a video game. It was my uncle. He bought me Legacy of Goku 2 on the Game Boy Advance, and
Damn.
That
I mean,
needs a
I kind of,
remake.
yeah, definitely, it's so good. And I knew a little bit about
Remember the
Dragon
red
Ball,
box?
not that
Man.
much, but that game got me addicted to the entire series, and that's why, like, if I wouldn't be here today on this stream if it wasn't for him buying that game because I wouldn't have, got into Dragon Ball that way. So yeah, like a video game and like even it being physical, it meant a lot. You see the box art and everything, and it's just so much cooler than just like a digital thing and you just slap it on and play.
Bro, y'all know
add something different, and maybe that's just.
I ain't gonna lie, for
how
me,
grew up.
I got
That's
into this
why
shit with Tenkaichi 3,
or
and I was
about the
so mad
situation now
because I didn't own the game.
I would prefer my stuff to just be
Like,
physical. It just
I was
nicer to have
watching
it
like
there,
the opening
knowing
and shit
that I
on YouTube
completely
and like other videos on it, wishing I had the game,
Yeah, no,
bro.
for sure. I agree. And that's the thing is,
Like, it was good.
Actually, Drew Drop says Xenoverse 3 is the
Gamefly
last
commercial.
TV
I
game on
do.
disc, and that
Whoa,
is
let me search
insane.
that.
Yeah.
That is insane. That really is like that. When you think about that, like that's crazy. That's crazy. What about this comment? I want to highlight.
Wasn't this like the
Kakarot is pretty much a
subscription
remake
or
of
some
Link to
shit?
Goku. I never thought of it that way. I see what he's talking about.
Like
Yeah,
games would get like sent to
People- a
your
lot of
house
people
or
say
something.
that, and like I get it, but I mean, just the way it plays.
Oh my
like, if they just
god,
kinda,
I
like,
remember this.
Made it like on Switch, for example, and they
Games
made
sent in the
HD.
mail and shit, bro.
That would be a
I
lot
remember
cooler.
this.
Like just like the format, how it looks, where it's like the top-down view.
Oh my
almost
fucking
like,
lord, that's so cool,
OG
bro.
Zelda, like Final Fantasy kind of look to it. I love that. I love the design of that. So, they've
Oh my
done
God,
like Zelda
bro.
games like that, where it's like still top-down view, but it's like 3D.
Those are my favorites. the
Yeah,
top
yeah,
down.
they're so nice, and like they could do that. Like Kakarot, obviously it's like huge, and it's still an action RPG and everything.
That's
but
actually fucking crazy,
I
bro.
would still want a Legacy of Goku, Boo's Fury type of thing. If they could remake.
Emulate BT3. Well, I played it, but I was
A
saying
lot of
back
people
then,
have
like
said
I
this.
didn't
do
own the
wanna
game,
address
and I was
something
addicted
earlier.
to
You
it.
said that. I don't know
Like,
if you
that's
meant
how
to
I got
say
into Dragon
your
Ball, for
date
real.
or your dad
Next
had a
to
heart attack.
watching it.
Obviously, thoughts and prayers to your family. I don't know if maybe you meant to say, because you wrote your date, and I wasn't sure if you meant like a girl you're with or a guy, whatever, or your dad, because sometimes people meant to write dad. So you do have my condolences on whichever of the two people are not.
Sorry to
doing
hear
well.
about that.
Yes, sir. So all right, y'all. I'm letting the chat room fill up because we got more people coming in, and I am going to get to the
Damn.
the spicy stuff shortly.
That boy Slow been
I think
going
y'all
through
are
it,
gonna-
bro.
Are gonna enjoy it. Actually, this is a pretty fun question. Why Gamma 2 is not in Xenoverse 3? All right, this is something that I've said.
Is he not?
a million times, and I'm gonna.
Oh
say
no,
it again.
I thought
Guys,
Xenoverse 2 for some reason.
the trailers aren't going to show you anything. How many Frieza hasn't been in any of the trailers. Is he not in Xenoverse 3? I assure you, every major Dragon Ball character, I said major, is probably going to be in the game. No, this is not inside
Yeah.
information. It's just common sense. All right, like it's Xenoverse 3 is too big to not include the Gammas, both of them. Now, I do think Gamma 1's going to have a bigger role, but
For sure,
but
2
that's- a lot of
died,
that
bro.
is sort of getting you into the
Final
the
bout was your
Saiyaman
first.
Corps, which is like it's the new time patrol. So I actually want to talk about that real quick, y'all, with Slow here, because we talked about it a little bit before we went live, and that is the fact that Xenoverse 3 is going to be, and I'm using the word soft reboot because I can't think of any other word. Here's what I mean by
soft
that,
reboot.
okay? When Toriyama,
I
when
can see
Akira
that.
Toriyama when Akira Toriyama worked on Daima in 2022, he rewrote the entire Demon Realm lore. The Demon Realm lore with the Time Breakers, all of that started with Dragon Ball Online, then it
Yeah.
went to Heroes, and then it was brought into Xenoverse 1 and 2.
Yep.
Mira, Toa, Demetra.
Oh my God, 3Z with this damn raid, bro.
Mechikabura, all that
What's
shit,
going
right?
on?
That stuff is all no longer, I don't want to say
Does he-
canon,
bro, do you
because
even
this
actually
is the
stream?
Dragon Ball video
Like,
game universe, which
or do
is
you, like,
separate
start a
from the
stream
manga
and instantly
anime,
end
but
it?
it's related. It's what word would you use, bro? I guess in play. Does that make sense? It's not in play anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Demon Realm's changed. So now with Xenoverse 3, the idea of the Time Patrollers and the Time Breakers is not really going to be a focus. Now we've got the Saiyaman Corps, or what was it? Is that what it's? Wait,
Great
is that what they're
Saiyan
called?
Squad
Yeah,
or
the
something?
Great
Saiyan
Saiyaman
Patrol.
Corps.
or Saiyan Patrol, something like that, right?
It's a Saiyan Core, I think.
Gray Saiyan, yeah,
Yeah.
basically, yeah. Well, they're inspired by, Gohan's whole thing, and Bulma's there. And what made me laugh, bro, is Dragon Ball fans. Sometimes you guys, I love you guys, but sometimes you guys don't see the forest in the trees. Slow. How many comments did you see from people saying, "How is Bulma in age 1000? Is she really that old?" Bro, it's a time travel. It's time travel, dude.
It's clear that there's so many characters there that are not supposed to be there.
People thought that Xenoverse 3 was not going to have time travel
Scout or
elements,
Vegeta.
but they all do. They all do. That's the gimmick.
Yeah, it's like a really important part to that game. That's why it's so flexible and they can have everything.
Right.
And all the characters and everything. Because it's like you got to have the time travel to make it, in a sense.
AKA free money.
You know what I think it is too? I think I've noticed this about people who play the Dragon Ball games. There's like a pyramid here with certain fans. There's people that play the games that aren't really familiar with the anime and manga as much as like somebody like I am, or ones that just saw it on Toonami once and just never bothered to go back, but they remember part of the story. And then you got the ones that, when Super came around, you've got new fans. So everybody has their own story, right? But I feel like when you're
I want to say it's definitely going to be
a semi-casual Dragon Ball
Super,
fan,
right?
You're going to miss on the references. So age 1000,
at least that'll be the main
in case
continuity.
people don't know, the way Dragon Ball sets up its timelines is instead of having the year 1985 AD, it's ages. So for example, age 778 is when Beerus showed up on Earth. That's, I don't want to say canon, but that's the date. That's the year.
I'm launching my website, but I need the
Bro,
right
shut
name.
the fuck up.
Available on Wix.
Damn.
I meant Goku. Wait, no. Almost age 1000. That means that this game
Yo,
takes
Converse
place
was
deep
good,
into the
bro.
future. And of course, if it's deep into the future,
No, that Bulma is because of time travel,
and
bro.
so
It
there's
has to
gonna
be.
time travel. I don't know why people didn't think that it was going to have time travel.
Can't stand
what it
geekdom.
is?
Why? What'd he
Because
do?
the Time Patrol is not focused on anymore.
Yeah.
So what I'd like to do with you, bro, is I would like to watch the newest trailer with you. I saw it once. You've probably seen it a couple times. This is the one that just came out that says "Welcome to West City."
Yeah.
I'd like to watch it with you and kind of do a little breakdown. Just you and I together, and I'm going to shortly after we're going to get into all of
He thinks he knows all of Dragon Ball history.
all of the
I mean, he
the good stuff
might.
here.
Shit,
Hold on,
I don't know
let me
if he
get the
does or if
screen
he doesn't, but
adjusted. Let me
shit.
put the chat up. Hold on, bro. No, let him nod, bro. When he nods, when he nods, he's basically saying that I'm right, and you know how much I love being right. No, but
Oh hell no!
how old is Bulma? How is Bulma not old in age 1000? See, slow.
Okay,
This is
bro.
what I'm talking about, bro.
Okay, bro.
What did I just say, Slow? What did I just say, brother? You help me out with this one. You answer this question for me.
Time travel, my friend. Time travel. Very
Thank you,
important
brother.
element
Thank
to
you.
the series.
Come on, man.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I think sometimes somebody wants to make me cry live on stream.
Geekdom go there.
All right, so I want to watch this with you, and then
Looking like
I
that.
wanna
See what I
get
mean?
your
I
thoughts
mean,
on certain
he
things.
said
and,
he
we're
was
gonna break this
joking,
down.
but
And
I don't
actually,
know.
I also want
I don't
to
know
ask
if
you a
he's
little
like
bit
that or
about
not.
your experience with Xenoverse 2, because I think it's probably a little different than mine, but because I actually have a funny story about that whole time period. But okay, let's do it. then.
Okay, let's get
Let me
into
know if
it.
you
Trailer
can-
time.
12.
Can you hear that? The
Yes.
Peggy 12? Okay,
Yes.
cool. Just making sure. Peggy, bro.
You there, is my voice reaching your ears?
Yes.
You have been summoned, brought here from a land
far, far away. Y'all know we just broke this shit down the other day as far
Alright,
as a
so
little
this
bit of
is
the lore.
This is just, I'm pausing because we're going to do a breakdown. This is West City, the Western capital, in age 1000. Why is Bulma for leading? Okay, why Bulma for leading the Gray Saiyaman Corps? Trunks is a Saiyaman and Super, because she's not the leader. Okay, let me break this down real quick for them, Slow. And I don't know if you know this, but
I don't
have a
know
feeling you
if
do.
we know that.
Bulma's not the leader of the Saiyaman Corps or whatever. She's the tactical. What would you call it, bro? Okay, you know how in the Avengers, Captain America is the leader in combat, but Tony Stark is the leader of like the science. You know what I'm talking about? Like, how would you?
Yeah. I guess it would be like the
Like,
But
she's
we
like
don't
the
know
scientific
that though,
officer.
do we?
Yeah.
I
She's
mean, it's
not
possible.
the leader. She's not going to go out there and fight, for goodness sake. That's what Gohan and them, or whoever, the Paul or whatever the character, Steve,
Paul,
whatever their names are.
Steve,
You,
nigga?
like you, as in like you playing the game. You're doing the
Steve,
fighting.
Paul?
She's going to just guide you.
Paul
She's gonna guide
1000,
you.
Steve
there you go,
1000.
bro. Tech support. There you go.
support.
Lead engineer, bro.
Yeah,
There you
basically,
go.
yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
The tactical brains, not right. You gonna watch this for the literal 75th time? Oh my lord! I probably
Who
watched this
are
like
you,
100 times.
and what are you doing here? Do you know what brought you here?
I like how in the future it still looks like how it does in the regular time of Dragon Ball. 'Cause it's
Yeah, it was already very futuristic.
It
Dragon
was
Ball's
kind of.
world is wacky, bro. Because
That shit was futuristic?
past.
But
It's
they got
dinosaurs,
yeah,
but it's
dinosaurs and
also got,
shit. Like
spaceships.
Yeah.
Wacky, bro. Wacky.
And
That's why
where
it's so good.
you came from? I mean, do you even know where you are? And it's not like you or I have any lead, so why not join the GS squad?
Hey, you! Keep your hands off that, you dirty thief! Move one more inch,
Brett.
and you're finished. I'll knock you right into next week, do you hear me?
Okay, Slow. How do you feel about the combat? The combat looks very much like 2, but more
It's-
advanced.
it's
How do
literally
you
just
feel about
advanced
the
2.
combat in this game.
That's all it
in
is.
comparison to like Sparking Zero, which I think Sparking Zero is
shit.
much more of like a Dragon Ball simulator. This one's kind of somewhere in between like an RPG type of battle, an action RPG.
Yeah.
What do you think about the combat in this game so far?
From the gameplay that we got, we've only seen like less than around 8, like 5.
he talking about, god damn, drop the
It
exclusive
looks
news.
pretty good to me. A lot of people
Yo,
are not gonna be
people
happy with
are
me saying that, 'cause
crazy,
a lot of
bro.
people do not like how it looks, which I think is crazy. But I mean, so far, I mean, I got to see more from it. But
Why
so
are we
far, it's looking
like
pretty good.
this?
It kind of reminds me a little bit of how Kakarot is, but it's much faster to me, and it
Like,
still has,
damn,
like,
I'm here for
foundation
that.
and both
Ugh, bro, why are we
two.
being so
I
nasty
think
like
it looks
that?
really good, and
Like, why are we
it's going
being
more
like
of like
that to
a-
people? I don't know, bro.
what do I want to say, like an MMO kind of RPG.
Just
Wow.
brood for nothing.
I'm actually kind of okay with that, bro. Because we
Yeah,
never
like-
we
Need to
never
get
got
me
a
on the
legal
live. He
version of
really
Dragon
do.
Ball.
Shit, I'll get on there.
Yeah. So
Shit.
I think it's looking good so far. Things, the way moves connect, it's snappier. It's definitely not as like crazy as Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero is very fast and like aggressive. So this one I feel like could be a little bit what do I want to say? I just feel like there could be more depth to it than maybe even what Sparking Zero has. Could. I don't know if that's actually what it's going to be, but
Maybe because Sparking Zero, I had a little bit of a learning curve because I had to like. It's not really the same as Tenkaichi 3. They did change. I mean, it's not super different. But
The
they
negativity
changed.
going on is wild. Not gonna lie,
Real
that's
quick,
why we can't have
some
nice
comments I want to
things.
address. I don't think Slow is sleepy. Just doesn't mesh well with geekdom. No, actually, I think he does mesh well with me so far. I've always been
Here for the entire interview, not
animated.
just the
I'm
news.
very
Yeah, bro,
animated.
people are
Like sometimes I want y'all to
don't
understand
know,
something
bro.
about me, because some people are coming over from Slow's channel. I'm very, very animated, and I joke around a lot, and I like to have a good time because I feel like life is too short. Look, what I'm here to do, and I can't speak for Slow, but he probably agrees with me to a degree here, is we're here so that when you watch my videos, his videos, really anybody doing Dragon Ball, you forget about your problems. You don't want to think about the work and stress, and you just want to like watch.
People
and
are
just
weird.
zone out,
People are
and for
really
a couple
weird, bro.
hours, have some fun with life. So
I don't know why we gotta be so negative
I'm always
for it.
very animated. Sometimes I'll quote unquote rant, but I'll over exaggerate the rants to make people laugh. It's actually, if you know the real me, it's actually not very easy to get me mad, especially if you're a friend. So no, I do think that Slow is just chilling, bro. I mean,
Hope they don't do
okay.
humans
so what do you
dirty.
think about like?
They won't,
Do you
trust.
agree about like just?
They won't.
'cause I don't talk about politics and shit.
They
on this
talked about
channel,
that
bro.
already.
It's all Dragon
good,
Ball
C-Sub?
and just trying to have a good time.
yeah, I mean, I apologize.
This
if I don't
man is
seem as
dragging
energetic
it.
as
Drop
I
the
usually
I'm always
exclusive
energetic,
news.
bro.
Like,
Listen.
oh my lord, bro.
This coffee, bro. I drank one before we went live.
Yeah, maybe I should have had some. You know, I got my most energy when it's like early in the morning. I just woke up. You know, it's a little bit later in the day, so you know, I did a lot today, so I'm not gonna be always at 100%. But yeah, right now I'm just chilling. I'm just trying to have a good time.
Yes, I'll try to help you have a good time.
Oh no, I'm having a good time so far.
Great. Shinobi, good catch. I don't know about related to Yamcha, but he's definitely inspired by Yamcha.
100% he's inspired by Yamcha, bro.
Inspiration. Bro, about to pause every 2 seconds in this trailer. Actually, more like every 3 seconds. You're close, though. You're close. You're very close. There's 2 reasons why I'm doing that. Number 1, because I want to talk to Slow about this trailer. And number 2, this thing called copyright. See, if we pause, it's harder for the system to auto-copyright us. So I don't think that Bandai would do that, but you just never know. So, yeah. I know I'm not going to tiptoe around anything, bro. I'm waiting for a little bit later on in the stream, and we'll talk about it. Because
what are we talking
I'm waiting
about,
for
bro?
more people to show up. So also there's another gentleman that left a comment I wanted to highlight real quick. I'm just that the comments move so fast that I see one and then I like lose it. You know what I mean? Because the chat's moving so damn fast. Yeah, Slow's channel is being attacked and it sucks, but I think he'll get his channel. He's with a good group. We're in the same like network, so he will. They're good people, bro. It's just Slow is the 4th. You're the 4th person in 2 months who's had this problem. It really is. Yeah, it's not. By the way, guys, it is not from watching porn. I know that's the natural assumption.
What?
That's what they think y'all did.
He didn't say.
No, Uchi.
What it sounded
Uchi
like he
got
said.
An email, right? From a sponsor.
It's educational
hey,
purposes
we're
only.
gonna, I want to work with your channel. We love your content. Click here and see what we sell. Click, bam. That's what happens, yo. Yeah. I can't blame them. So somebody else earlier, the gentleman that asked about Bulma. I'm sorry I didn't get to highlight your thing, bro. What I was gonna tell you was, no, I wasn't upset at you. I don't think you're dumb for assuming Bulma was the leader. I was just making it clear to everyone that Bulma's always been a part of Dragon Ball. Think about this. Bulma is in everything. She is in the Trunks arc because of the time travel stuff, inventing the time machine. She invented the Dragon Radar. She's in the Broly movie. She's in Superhero. She's in Daima. She went with them to the Demon Realm. They always find something for Bulma to do. So... Trenton, it's not a real sponsor, bro. You're right. Well, you said fact. I think you meant to say fake. Yeah, it's not a real sponsor, bro. It's somebody. What they do is they hack your channel and they put a bunch of crypto crap
PC shut
on
off.
It happened to Quan Man a few months ago, and it sucked because, bro, my phone was off everything. They always call me, bro. I can't do anything except try to help. So, but yeah, I'm sure everybody wants you to be good. Let's get back to the trailer.
So, what do you say? Will you fight with us? For the sake of world peace? You still don't know much about this world, right? Well, I want to test you with a special mission.
Oh, that was food up there. I didn't even see that before.
I answered this earlier, brother. Rewind the stream. I went into all that. We'll get more into that later, okay? So we'll get more into that later, so just be patient with me.
Decided that you will enroll in a school. There, you will learn more about this world.
What's good, Casper?
It's nice to meet you both.
Swift, what's good? Appreciate the follow, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Slow, let me ask you a
People
question,
are so scared to debate unbiased
like
gamers.
You haven't seen
People are scared to like voice an opinion that's not the main opinion.
Fly to it. Go on, book it. It's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Like people are afraid to go against the majority.
And food like granola and broccoli. Everybody is a pun. These are like
is a
regular
day one Dragon
ass
Ball.
Human names, bro. What's up with that?
Hit Goku with
I'm wondering
a car
if they're
character.
doing that so that they don't spoil what these characters are going to be.
Like their race.
Yeah, because
That's a good point,
yeah,
bro.
because Toriyama, he has a specific pun for specific type of characters. So if, like, for example, her name was like related to the devil, then it's like, oh, she's related to Videl, right, or something, or like Mr. Satan. But they have to make it. I mean, Brett. When I heard Brett, I thought that was.
Y'all think Lilica gonna be like the love interest or
that's just
something
like
for our character,
like a
That's
dude
like,
that I
my
went to
next
school
door
with.
neighbor.
Right.
Right.
It's just like
or some
guy,
shit
and I
like
was
that, where like
hello?
we care about her, she dies, and like I don't know.
It's definitely weird, like especially the demon girl or the Kai Ocean. I'm not sure what it is, but the pop idol.
Millie,
Her name's Rom. I can't even
said
think of
that
any
bullshit
pun
about Ben.
for that.
Who is Millie?
There's probably one that and it hasn't been revealed yet.
Yeah. So it's like that's cool. That's good. I'm excited to see where things go.
Maybe for Brett,
But
it's
you know
possible.
what? It makes you wonder, like, okay, like if
Smite,
Brett is a
Dota,
guy
League
who
of
went to
Legends,
school
I
with
love
her
these
next
types
door
of
neighbor,
the
what if you
idea
had
of Squadra.
like a fucking friend named
They give
Broly or some shit? At least you,
bus games and every
at least you
genre.
know what his parents are fans of, bro. At least you can walk over there and give them your business card and be like, give this to your mom and dad, bro. So, oh my God, Slow lives next door to me. Can we go over there and play? Can we play video games at your house? No, stay out, get off my property.
Name my son Goku.
I know.
No, get off my property. Oh my God.
I
What
know
the
a
hell?
guy who named his son Broly. I don't know if I would ever do that.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if I would do that either. But hey, I mean, you got a passion for Dragon Ball.
Nah,
Go
I
deep.
get a like buff
No,
ass pit bull and name
do,
that
and
nigga
I believe you
Broly.
do as well.
I do that,
this is,
but not
guys,
no-
this is why
not my
I haven't
son.
talked about the special information yet, because we got people like Gobind Pretap. This guy. We got people like, I'm sorry, bro, your name is difficult to pronounce. I haven't talked about it yet because there's still people coming in. So me and Slow are gonna go over this trailer and then we'll talk about it after. So no, the Sony being
We
this
is gonna be
list
sitting here
not
on this trailer
the
for a while,
exclusive
bro.
Info because
Supergirl?
that's not exclusive. That was a public announcement made by Sony earlier today. What I'm
You
talking
talking
about
Millie?
is
What's her
about
name?
Xenoverse 3.
Fucking the one
So
that
let's
played Stranger Things. That's what you
Hey
talking about?
everyone!
There's
It's
the pop singer that you were talking about.
rare to see new faces in this
And
class.
she's got
No.
pointy
I
ears.
say
That's
shit.
a clue.
Demon Realm. Demon Realm.
That's it. That's
She's
it.
a demon, bro. That's clear.
Well, nice to meet you.
Hey, punk, what do you think you're staring at? We'll see who's laughing in a...
We know what he is. You know.
We know what
But
he
his
is.
name's his
Official
name's
saying.
He's
his
a
name
monkey.
is Tap. That's not a vegetable, bro.
I thought it was because I had to look it up to see if like there was anything related to it. Maybe it could be like taproot, like a taproot vegetable. But I mean, I don't know. Just like things I'm trying to connect with him being a Saiyan.
Tab.
The thing about Toriyama's puns, bro, is that some of them only make sense like to the Japanese.
Yeah.
Some of them are puns in English, but some only make sense to the Japanese. So like, you know, like I can't even think. Okay, like I got one for you, bro. Ginyu, Captain Ginyu is a pun on the word milk.
What?
Yeah, we wouldn't know that.
Right. You gotta like speak
That's why his
Japanese
moves are like milky cannon and shit.
Time to roll out! We're the GS Squad!
Huh,
Champions of Justice! Let's suit up! Time to show them what we can do.
together. How do you feel about the fact that the Time Patrol is sort of gone now, and it's now the Great Saiyaman Squad? How do you feel? Do you think it's?
I think
too
it's
goofy?
a,
I mean,
a
Dragon Ball
better
always-
idea.
bro. Dragon Ball is
Solely
supposed to be
because you could
goofy.
do
But what do you
more
think?
with it in terms of like
I'm sad that the time
anyone being a
pretty
part
much
of
gone.
it,
I
you
think
know?
that's what's going to happen at the end of Future Saga Chapter 4, which is the upcoming Xenoverse 2 DLC. Something is going to happen to where everything gets like wiped, I guess.
Oh, so you think they're actually gonna put that in the DLC? I didn't even think of that.
They would have to, because there has to be some explanation for why it's ending, why it's going to be done, right? Because they said it's the final DLC of the game. So that's why everyone's so
Right.
excited to see like how this is going to end and how it ties into Xenoverse 3, right? So
Right.
it's going to be kind of crazy to see. I mean, just play a game where there's no Cronoa, no Supreme Kai of Time, no Xeno
I'm
Trunks,
so happy about
no
that.
Mira, Tawa, Demigra, right?
Well, they might they might be in
Yeah,
it.
yes,
they
absolutely.
might be. I'll tell you what. I would not be surprised if they were in it, but you don't find out till later. You
Oh
know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
and that would be so hype because like you get it like the callback, all the
surprise.
fans who play it, and like you're like playing through like remember.
Bro, I'm so
Kakarot?
sick and tired of,
Kakarot
like,
would show up at the end
Supreme
of
Kai
I know.
time and all
Yeah,
that.
I'm the one that released that and got
Yeah,
got
Toki
caught.
that's what I'm saying,
Toki's
like,
egg.
That's insane.
That
Like,
might just be the like
who
Xenoverse
thought
3
they were gonna
world or
put that
something.
in the game about the main story, just like Xenoverse, Heroes, Dragon Ball Online related stuff. Like that's what? Like what are we talking about? But yeah, the Great Saiyaman Squad. It's it's Saiyaman stuff. It's a
But these damn ads, bruh. How dare I get an ad? What do you think the opening theme is gonna look like? Honestly,
so like I'm cool with it. Like as long as we got a group and we have a cool story.
I don't know if we'll get one. It might be what we saw in the first trailer.
I think a lot of people, bro, I think it's like whenever something new comes out, right? Like when Dragon Ball Super Broly, they're bringing back Broly. This is gonna suck.
Hurts, appreciate you for the follow,
later,
bro.
That movie was so hype. Oh my God, Gogeta. Superhero. What is the Red Ribbon Army?
Really?
We want it cooler. Bro, did you see Gohan Beast?
What?
Yo, that's my boy. That's every time, bro. Every time. So Xenoverse 3.
I don't know who that is.
They're not doing the time patrol.
People forget about. Oh wait,
It's
what's your
gonna
graph about the Kai
suck.
time?
And then, yo, bro.
I'm honestly just
bro,
sick and tired of
bring
seeing
Discord.
and
Yo,
playing the
get
same
off.
shit
Get your ass
because
on. It's always
we've been
like
playing
that,
with
bro. Like, patience,
goddamn
patience. Pan
Xeno
is a
Trunks
pun
without
on
Super
pan,
Saiyan
which is
God
bad bread. Actually,
and
you're right,
the Supreme
yes,
Kai
but
time and
pan is
Elder
also
Kai for the
bread
past
on
like
Japanese.
12 years.
And
I'm sick of
then,
seeing the
True
same shit
Storm
now.
says,
Like I'm
GX,
glad
my first Pokemon gen was
that they're
OG
doing
Gen
something
2.
fresh,
Bro,
you know, something
remember in
new
the Pokemon
that is still a
anime when
sequel to
Tracy
those
had
who
the
have
DS
fell in love with the
ball
series for all
for,
that
like,
time.
I don't know how long. They
But
never
like,
revealed what it was.
you know,
Did
I can
they
appreciate the
ever
fact that they
actually
found
reveal
something
what the
fresh
DS ball
for
was?
even
Somebody in
those
the chat
people,
was
or
like, yo,
even people
gentlemen,
at the
let's
same
talk
time
about
who
this.
haven't played it. You know what I mean?
PS Ball, was that related to?
That's just how I feel though.
Was it?
I don't know.
In chapter 4, someone summoned Shenron to summon
I
us.
don't remember exactly.
The thing is,
I
why
don't either. I
or
remember the
how?
Celebi movie.
You know?
Dustin D says, or Dusty D. Y'all think since Toriyama fleshed out the
Dusty
lore for
D
Xenoverse
is
3,
crazy,
he might have
bro.
provided Dim Frieza's actual race name and how they are multiplying on Earth? We believe that they reproduce asexually, although that hasn't been directly stated. So that would explain that. As far as the name of the Frieza race, the only
Brett
name
starts
that we've
off
got
saying,
is
"Hello,
Frieza
all
Clan."
proud. I will throw
I would
up.
like that. It's kind of like how the Kais were revealed to be Glins after
Attention,
all
all
these
proud
years.
warriors.
I really would like it
I'll
if they
throw
did
up.
that. But the official name, guys, it's not Arcosian. It's not Frost Demon. It's Frieza Clan.
Yeah, they just in Xenoverse it's just Frieza race. That's all they call it.
Yeah, or Frieza race. Yeah, no. That's it. That's it. It's one of those two. All right, let's keep going.
They're not gonna use Arcosians because they never say it in the anime.
Heroes like us never lose. Right, trusty sidekick?
Oh shit! This conversation gonna be an hour long.
I hope
That's
you
why
guys
slow
know
laughing.
that you start off as a sidekick, but you're obviously not going to be a sidekick for the whole story. This is a coming-of-age story.
I feel some weird connection between us.
Good. Now release.
I believe you can handle it.
This, by the way, this was a cool idea. We'll talk about it in a minute. Something I was not
shit.
expecting.
Oh shit! Oh
We
shit!
can win if we work together.
Uh-oh. He about to start a whole entire...
Bro, that chala head chala.
Yeah,
That
you might want to pause here a bit because I was told by a Bandai employee that this is copyrighted music.
Okay, then we're gonna. Thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna lower it
Yeah.
down a little tiny bit. So sorry,
It
guys.
sounds amazing though. Like every time I've watched this trailer, it makes me so happy to hear it.
Yeah,
Hell
guys.
yeah.
You feel free to watch it on your own time, but I really like this this rendition. So I'm gonna be pausing a little bit more. Okay.
I knew you could do it.
Those combos look amazing. All right, I'll show a little bit of this. Actually, let me just mute the whole fucking thing, bro. All right, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm trying not to have to deal with that shit. So, okay, because this is getting some controversy. Piccolo's doing his Giretsu Kodan. Krillin's doing his Kienzan. People coming over from your channel. Why is this weeb using Japanese terms? I know it's coming, bro. I know it's coming. But I mean, bro. Okay. I
Cool
love
isn't
this.
the word I would use.
Guys. Okay, guys. Bro, I'm so happy that you're here with me because I get to talk. I get to rap about Dragon Ball. But wait a minute. It's called the Tri-Beam, but
Yeah,
it's a
bro.
square. It's not. You know why? Because it's not called the tri-beam, my friend. This
Wait, it is
one
a
of
square.
the
What the
ugly
fuck?
lies from the English dub. The name of that technique is the kikoho. And if you're wondering why it's a square, because if you go like this, it's a diamond. But the way Tenshinhan does it is not this, it's this. And when you turn it like this, it's more of a square, right? Do you see that it's more of a square? So if you watch Dragon Ball, when he does it the second form cell, it creates a square hole in the ground. It's whoever named it Tri-Beam, which was the idiot Barry Watson at Funimation, that moron nailed it the Tri-Beam, or called it the Tri-Beam, was wrong. Just like how he called it the hyperbolic time chamber when it's called the room of spirit and time, right? But his dumb ass meant to call it the hyperbaric time chamber, but because he was a moron, and this is a true story, by the way, I'm not just saying trash, like this is actually what happened. They called it hyperbolic time chamber. In case you don't know what the word hyperbolic means hyperbole.
No one was ready for
Nigga!
Seeding 2.0 just dropped and keeps your character consistent. Before this, AI
Oh
videos
my
ran
God,
good
bro.
character consistency. It could show you good motion.
I'm going into my nerd Dragon Ball. You know,
Soul
how I
Link
get
honestly
sometimes,
sounds
bro,
like
this
a mix of the
nerd shit.
master
I'm a
thing.
purist.
I
I'm
think
a
that's
Dragon Ball
probably what it would
purist.
be like.
And
but
so it's not a triangle; it's actually a square. If you look, see. So I'm just letting everybody know that,
bro, you're making a square.
I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. Let's get back to it. There's Vegeta, and that's Saiyan Saga Vegeta too. It's very interesting.
These models look so good.
I know they look. I'll be honest, they kind of look smoother than Sparking. I hope I'm not saying sacrilege here.
No, a lot of people do not like how Sparking Zero looks.
Unfortunately. I mean, I think
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, some of it's okay, but I think these models look way smoother.
These are looking good. These are looking good so far.
Yep. That's the Galagumpies. You basically get to channel.
Oh, this is so good, right?
Yeah, you channel the spirit of. You're channeling the spirit of one of the characters of Dragon Ball, and thus you are what's the word I'm looking for? You're using their abilities, kind of like what Cell does. It's kind of like how in Fighters. You know how in Fighters, like you.
Chad, do y'all think Sparking Zero was ugly, bro?
You remember?
Am I the crazy one?
Did you ever finish it?
Yeah. I did play it.
Am I the crazy one?
But yeah, there was it had the soul, like the soul.
No.
Thing. What would they call it? The soul
I forgot
soul
what
link.
it's called. Soul Link, right?
Soul Link. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think this is kind of like that.
No, it wasn't ugly. I like Sparking, bro.
Rush is so.
I don't know, bro.
Yes, under
some
Super
of the
Saiyan too,
some of the models were ugly as fuck outside of cutscenes, and that's
right.
facts.
Oh, is the music?
But a lot of them weren't though.
Curious what that other thing was that grabbed.
Like most of them weren't.
What'd you say?
Brett, he grabs a Dragon Ball and he grabs something else. I don't know what that is. Like it's like a little.
Let's go back.
Like a vial, like a jar of something.
Yeah,
like a perfume jar or something.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
It's like, what is that?
Explaining geometry to grown men is crazy.
Cologne to cover up the bad smell.
The Axe body spray.
Right.
A superhero never turns their back on a person in need. Right, sidekick?
I hope I don't get copyrighted for that part.
I think you'll be.
Yeah.
The first chapter of our heroic saga.
I like the sword.
Yajirobe!
Yeah, cutting off the tail.
Let's go.
I mean,
bro, are we gonna get a Yajirobe battle style?
Bro, now I could be wrong about this. Is that there's gonna be a level where you do go back to the Saiyan saga and you have to deal with a Grade 8 Vegeta, right?
That'd be really cool. I think that right here, what we're seeing, that might be Tap. He might have turned into a Great Ape, and they're trying to cut it off the tail.
Oh,
I could be wrong about that too, but I mean,
I actually like your idea more.
It'd be fun because like he's other than his group, he's like the only other guy that's got the Saiyan tail.
One of my
he got the cologne. I didn't know what that was. I thought it was like
is the fact that every
like a shard of a Dragon Ball or something, but it clearly wasn't.
You know that's not where the story starts.
Everybody's tired of that too.
Yeah, when I first heard about Kakarot, it was like 2 years before it came out, and it was
his dad probably is here too.
Open world-esque Dragon Ball adventure RPG game. So I'm thinking it's from Kid Goku at the very beginning of the story, going all the way to Red Ribbon, Demon King Piccolo, then Raditz, then and the way they do Dragon Ball and Z.
It would have been peak.
Oh my god! And you know what sucks too?
I hate that they skip Dragon Ball.
There's games
bro.
like Dragon Ball Advance Adventure and Revenge of King Piccolo.
It's tapped. It gotta be tapped, right?
To OG Dragon Ball, but to this day, I don't know if there's ever been a game where you go from the manga, from chapter 1, Goku and Bulma, to Goku and Oob in the last chapter. I don't think there's ever been a game to do that, and that's insane considering there's hundreds of Dragon Ball games.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
agree.
Tenkaichi kind of has a little bit of everything, but the story in the Tenkaichi games weren't even really that good. Like Kakarot could have done it. They could have done.
That was the time to do it.
Yeah, and they did a little bit. The 23rd Tenkaichi
What's going on,
DLC,
man?
but then they didn't do anything else after that. So I was kind of. I mean, they had some of the.
You just watching this shit, this stream.
That was like the very start of it. So there was a little bit. And it's like I saw that they were trying to do it, but it's like they could have done the whole thing with the Red Ribbon Army and like the original starting point and everything.
Grind now.
Just never did it.
It would have been. It would have been fun to like
just hot
fight,
as hell,
like
bro.
Tao
Just
Pai
finally
Pai.
came.
and shit.
Yeah.
And the thing too
like
is
that.
like,
Degrees on that, bro.
and you know this.
Like
I mean,
that.
you know this about me.
I'm staying inside.
I don't know if your audience knows this about me, but
I'm
because
not
some of
going
you guys are
outside
coming
now the
over
rest of the
from
week,
Slow's
bro.
channel, and I appreciate you.
Yeah,
You know, I really do. I'm a super hardcore Dragon Ball fan. Like I'm a purist. And
Why
like,
don't y'all
one
like
of the
Geekdom
issues I
though?
have
Like, what
is
did
that
he
so
do?
many people that are new fans are starting with Z, and you're missing a huge context.
First of all, the
story.
nigga name sounds
And
stupid.
other fans tell them like, "Oh, you should just skip this and go to Raditz." When
Man, he got a good. He got a
so
little
much
cool
more
name,
emotionally
bro.
Powerful
It ain't
when
that.
Nappa
It ain't
wipes out the Z fighters. If you've already got a
Shit.
connection to them, going back.
If
to
we get his
OG
fighting
Dragon Ball.
style, we be
And
biting people
Toriyama's vision
ass.
was
What?
always
Like he did to
Pilaf
Krillin?
to
There's no way
That's-
they add
that's
that, bro.
That's canon. That's the canon. Is that section?
Yeah, I know Soul
Everything
plays.
else, the
Yeah, I know
movies,
him,
GT,
yeah.
Daima,
Yeah, he
Super,
talking about, I don't
that's
know who
all
he
like
is on no
DLC
stuff.
in my opinion.
Geekdom
The
always
main
does like these
original
style
Toriyama
streams.
vision from 1984 to 95
I don't watch
was
them,
Dragon
but
Ball and Z, and so many people.
he's
skip
like
the
been
second half of the
around for a
story, and I hate it
long
because
time.
You got.
This is my first time seeing, bro.
I
ain't gonna lie.
100% agree with what you just said there.
Yeah, he's not
that's
like
what
a-
that's how
Wait, hold on.
I
Is this for
picture-
Dragon
I
Ball
see
Z
Dragon
content,
Ball, the
or just,
official
like, whatever
main
content?
material is
No,
from
yeah, it's
OG,
about
the starting point,
Xenoverse
all the way
3.
to the end of Z.
Oh,
And that's it.
I
And then
ain't
everything
never
we got.
heard
That's
that.
why I don't take Super
New
and
word,
GT and
the
Daima so seriously.
Thank you.
Because it's
Came
not
after.
like
Futa.
it's just all extra stuff, and that's why I'm eating it up. I'm like,
Futa.
this is fire. Like I enjoy
The
it's fun.
Futa.
Like I'm having a good time with
Oh,
it.
my
Like
Lord.
it's not the best writing, and it's not better than what
Going
it
in
was
the past,
but
protecting the
it's like it's still
the
very
future
good to me, and like I'm there.
from
I will
past
be
back.
there to watch it.
I'm in the
So,
exact same boat as you,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
that's
in
what
the
they said. They want
identical
to
to
focus
you.
on the future,
It's DLC,
and I definitely
but
think
it's,
that's true. That's most likely
it's
going to be the
nothing- that doesn't
case.
mean it's bad. It's just
Yeah.
I was as
I mean,
a
we
Dragon
focus on
Ball
the future.
fan, I
What
was
brought out
always
me, like,
happy,
you
and
know,
I always
somewhat
loved everything we got in
important
the
to the
past.
story, 'cause, you know,
when
this whole
Super
thing is,
came
like,
along, it
changing
was
the
like,
future or
oh, okay,
whatever.
there's new stuff. That's
I mean,
great.
it would be
But
dope,
if Super
you
had
know,
never
to have,
happened,
you know,
I would
brought out
still be a
part of
Dragon
it.
Ball
I
fan
mean,
to this
it's in
day.
his
You
kit,
know what
it's
I
in
mean?
his skills.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right, we
He's
got a little
pretty
bit more
important,
left,
so
and
we
then we're
most
gonna talk
likely
about
gonna
the
see him.
exclusive. And I want to ask, I want
Oh,
to
shit.
talk slow about some other stuff too, but we'll get to all that here shortly.
Wait,
Because I
did he
think enough
say?
people are here by now.
Okay, so they about to get into it, y'all.
No, not the music, not the music. So this is gonna be the last Dragon Ball game on a disc, and that again, it feels weird saying that.
That's
well, no,
if
it might not be
they
the
put
last
it on
one on a
disc.
disc, but the last one on PlayStation on a disc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. So, okay.
Bro, I gotta go
So
watch my
let me
YouTube,
ask
bro.
you,
Hold on.
with Xeno, how did you? Okay, I'll give you my experience with Xenoverse 2 because it's no secret. I'm not somebody I'm not like Syriax who's a Xenoverse 2 like connoisseur. Like I played Xenoverse 2 when it came out. I enjoyed it, but I didn't keep up with the DLC. I just, I didn't hate it or anything. It was just, it's fine. I played it, I beat it, moved on to another game. How did you feel? Were you playing Xenoverse 2 like up
I may as
until
well just jump back
now,
in there when I get in
or
the
did you
game.
take a break from it? What was your experience with that game?
Xenoverse 2, I mean, when it first came out, I literally played it every single day.
It's probably
like,
hard to hear and shit.
I would say probably like 5 years straight. Like, no joke. Like, I would at least log on and do something in the game.
Right, I got you.
And you know the mod.
Been not been no bullshit.
Really crazy.
I think it's gonna be cool, bro.
Tenkaichi 3.
Yeah. So as you know, time was
Geekdom
going on.
seems
and,
chill.
You know, we were waiting for more content. In between those releases, we had the community making mods. So that's when I was getting into like mod showcases and like, you know, just the craziest content. Like I was just doing whatever. It was fun. It was really fun. Like it was like Super Saiyan 5 Goku, you know, fighting somebody in Xenoverse 2. Like it was just ridiculous stuff. So that helped with the game, like the lifespan of it. And then as we kept getting new content, they started releasing new story. And then like, you know, they were doing the Broly movie and they were finishing up the Super Anime. And I think Ultra Instinct Goku got added to the game first before it was shown in the anime. So that really boosted like a lot of people wanting to play it. And
in the magazine, I remember
yeah.
It was a Shonen Jump.
Yeah,
it was one of those, yeah. Shonen
Jump.
Jump.
It was crazy, and I was like, "What is happening?" Like, there's just all this crazy stuff is getting added to the game.
It wasn't even called Ultra Instinct yet. It was
like Limit Breaker or something?
We
like that?
called it that. Yeah, we called it that. But it was like, remember, it was the Goku like the back pose.
Yeah, with
like what is this?
Hair, yeah.
I remember
Siri X and Rhyme Style is another I can't stand, but that's just me. I
like,
only respect Slow for some odd reason.
Like, wait a minute,
what's wrong with Siri X and Rhyme Style for y'all?
What is it?
Dragon Ball was at its biggest.
What did they do?
It was crazy.
For us, it was.
Everybody was talking about. My friends were talking about. Some people that I knew that didn't even know what Dragon Ball was, they were talking about it. I was like, this is insane. Like everybody's on this shit. It's great. So, but yeah,
Dragon Ball done blew up the internet a couple
they just kept
times.
releasing DLC. I was always, you know, logging on the game
for sure.
I eventually did start taking a break because, you know, the gap between content getting bigger and bigger.
The vibe
getting more efficient and more detailed.
I don't know, bro.
They were putting more work into them. Like I could see the DLC and the content was getting better, but we were waiting longer. And then, you know, COVID happened and stuff too, so that slowed down a lot.
Yes.
So eventually, you know, I couldn't keep up with the game.
I
mean, I was always there when the new content dropped, but I wasn't playing.
I don't watch them.
Like I will 100% admit that. Like I love.
Well, there's other games. I mean, that's the thing. Like
you know, I wanted to play other games.
Everybody not for everybody at the end of the day.
We had fighters and stuff at that time.
And also like just other games as a whole, you know.
Yeah.
Just me.
And you know,
I mean, everybody not for everybody.
There were things that I wanted to do.
Hating on Geekdom, I don't know why. By the way, Future Trunks.
Always be on the game like I was back when.
Future Trunks.
So, yeah, I mean, I love the game.
NBA
and, you know,
constantly
I'm
exposes Geekdom.
Here, but you know, I'm ready.
What's NBA and what is he exposing Geekdom for? What did Geekdom do?
Turns out with just the series now.
Right.
How about you? How was your experience with it?
Well,
at the University
bro,
of
these
St.
damn
Augustine
ads,
for
bro.
Health Sciences, you'll get more than a degree. You'll get.
She did whole videos breaking down the story much of what they said in Heroes, so I was able to like, you know, say, oh well, you know, Timebreaker Bardock started here and they did this, you know, the whole history shit. But
a legend.
After I beat the
Real
game
shit.
and did the
I didn't even
videos,
watch him.
I just moved
but
on.
I know that.
The thing about me,
like
and
he's
what I'm about to
like
say might
gaming
be sacrilege,
YouTube
but
legend.
I think you'll understand, is I love Dragon Ball to death. And I love a lot of the Dragon Ball games, but like for me specifically, like Dragon Ball games have been great and some have been amazing, some have been like just okay, but I also like other games. And so like when somebody asks me like what's your top 20 favorite games of all time, none of them are Dragon Ball. Not because I don't like Dragon Ball, but because like for me, like everybody knows I love Dragon Quest. Fucking love Dragon Quest. And when a new Dragon Quest comes out, I don't give a fuck what I'm playing. I remember when Dragon Quest 8 came out, I just started Xenosaga on PS2, and when Dragon Quest 8 came out, I dropped it and never went back. It's just how it is. And so like people will always think
I don't even remember how that happened. Didn't we like create a parallel universe or some shit?
I don't know. About, you know, Dokkan. And it's like I don't really play Dokkan.
That shit was so ass. I hated the end of that.
A good 60-hour RPG.
That was like the worst ending to the Future Trunks stuff they could have possibly fucking done in their lives.
A Dragon Ball game. But again, it's not to say they're not bad. I've played them before. It's just like it's not just Dragon Ball games that I play. There's other games too.
Yeah.
And like bro, I mean, you know, like when Spider-Man
Rom
PS4
Style, one of
came
them,
out,
one of the best
it
in the
came out
community.
at the same time.
Rom Style is
as,
really fucking cool.
Red Dead Redemption.
I've been watching
2.
him since I was a kid.
Right,
bro.
and that was a motherfucker because I didn't know what to play.
Bro got tons of streams about geekdom.
There's just too
Yeah.
much stuff
Really?
coming out, bro.
Yeah, I'm more
My backlog is nuts.
Wonder what the new information will be.
yeah, I'm more into like Nintendo games and
So
stuff.
he said it's
too.
something that's
Like
like,
Pokemon.
Yeah,
small,
Pokemon,
but we'll speculate
Zelda,
on it
like
for
Mario,
months, is what he said.
like,
What's good,
there's a
Sniffle?
new
What's going
game,
on?
I'm there. Playing,
Yes,
like,
yes.
Day one. So
Dragon Ball has to wait.
yeah. But so far, I mean, that Zelda.
A Tapion adventure game. That would be hard,
I
bro.
started it, and guess what? I started it, and then Dragon Quest 3 Remake came out. And I
Okay. Yeah, this was around the same time that Sparking Zero came. So I was
That's
like,
right. Yes, it was.
Budokai 3 is your number one Dragon
So
Ball
it was
game
hard.
for
I
you?
was trying to play both, but
It's
you
a
know,
cool
with Sparking
game, but
Zero,
I
was
didn't
like,
grow
okay,
up with
gotta
it like I did the Tenkaichi series.
So I was like,
So you could, for me, it's not
destroy
as
this game right now, beat everything, and then I was like, I'm gonna finish all that up, and then I'm gonna enjoy my time with the Zelda game. It was a lot more fun than I thought it would. I really liked it.
I didn't get to finish it. But
Black
I was
art
loving what I
legit
was
does not
doing.
matter.
I do
Yeah.
wanna-
You could skip
like
it.
I told you before,
I
we
agree.
went live or early, I
Yeah,
love
there's nothing
top-down
new
Zelda.
in that arc
Yeah,
for real,
that
except for
is
Goku
like, we're
Black,
back
and he's
with
a
it. Like,
villain,
you don't play
so
as
he
Link, but, like,
dies and
the
goes
new,
away,
like abilities
and
that you
that's
have,
just
it's
it
so
for
cool,
him.
and it still feels like Zelda to me. And it was
Yeah.
so much fun. I loved it.
Yeah, when Breath of the Wild came out, I was one of
So
the
Infinite
ones
keep
that
up the
did
no-no
not
go?
get into
No,
it.
we
did
are.
like
I
Tears
got
of
it
the
off
Kingdom.
right now for
But yeah,
this
bro, but
specifically.
the weapons breaking just
Yeah,
I hated it, bro.
Yeah,
I just-
when they did that switch, to
Expect an
everything,
open
I wasn't
world as
super into
Xenoverse
it, but
3,
it-
100%.
I'm
Yes.
such a diehard Zelda fan. I was like,
me too.
I'm playing this whole thing, and I beat it like 5 times. It's a good game.
There
I like
has
it,
to be
but
one.
I like the original one.
I love
Yeah,
the
I mean,
side
my
to side
favorite game
2D
of all
Street
time,
Fighter
my
aspect.
number
We need a
one favorite
modern
game of
day
all
version
time
of
is
Goku
Legend of Zelda: Link to
Budokai
the
3.
Past.
Yeah,
That
that's
is-
like
Don't
one
mean
of the
Burst
top,
Limit because
like,
Burst Limit was
2
ass.
top 3 Zelda games of all.
They could do some Budokai
Oh,
3
I love
style
you,
shit,
bro.
but
I love you.
the animation would have to be.
We never talked
like,
about this before, me and Slow.
top tier, bro.
We just talk about
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
So
I mean, Zelda's sick.
yes, no, of course. So all right, those of you coming over from Slow's channel.
Here we
My
go.
name is Danny. Welcome. If you're new here, thank you for the promotion earlier. This is my first time having Slow on.
Here we go, y'all.
Welcome to Geekdom 101 here on this channel. This channel, I'm just gonna promote because some of your guys might not know me. We do
I might have been tripping.
lore, history, and news. I do some video games too. Don't get me wrong, but like I
Been
go
watching
into the
Rom Style
real
since
deep
Dragon
shit,
Ball
and my
Z,
goal here is
bro.
to make Dragon Ball
Them
fans
were the days, bro.
love and appreciate the series more. So I've done there's 3,000 videos on here. I've done transformation guides, technique guides, lore breakdowns, the history of character biographies, the history of Toriyama. So this channel is a lot more like a comics explained, but with Dragon Ball. And I'm really proud of what we've built over here. So if you're new, welcome.
Ultimate
And
Battles
if
on
you
the
like,
PS1.
if you want to just
Damn.
learn more about the history of Dragon Ball and some of the real deep stuff, like this is one of the places to go. So I appreciate that very much. And Sora, I also love Majora's Mask, bro.
Yes.
Bro, when I was younger, I couldn't figure out
Okay,
if
y'all,
I liked
I
that
lied,
or
bro.
Ocarina
They're not-
of Time more
they're
because
not getting
Majora's
into it
Mask
yet,
is
but
really
damn.
good.
It is. It's a hard game though.
I
The original,
lied, bro.
Not the
My
remake,
fault, bro.
Yes, I
I lied,
struggled
bro.
to beat that game. But
Well,
it's
you were probably
damn good.
younger too.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, I have like 72 hours to do this. It's too hard.
Have you ever played the original Nintendo Zelda without a guide?
No, I had to have a guide. There was no way I was beating that without one. I
Bro,
could not. Like, it was impossible for me.
Finding those dungeons, bro. Bro,
yeah.
you've got a better chance of finding a woman with beer flavored nipples than you are.
What?
Hello?
Especially the second quest, bro. You have to burn like the third bush
Beer
on one
flavored-
panel to get
yo.
the staircase. Like, there's no way. And
Beer
there's no
flavored
hints.
nipples.
You just have to try everything. Yeah.
Hey, I don't mean to cut you off real quick. Something
Yeah, bro.
on the settings for my, because people are saying that I'm like fading in and out on the audio.
Yeah.
I looked at the settings for the mic. Like my mic's fine, but like I think there's a setting thing on this website that we're using Do you have the automatically adjust mic volume setting on?
Let me check. Hold on.
No, he doesn't.
I actually don't.
Okay.
I swear I
can
don't.
hear that.
Yeah, it was on by default for me, so I didn't know that. So I think that's why it's cutting out.
Oh shit! That I didn't even think of that.
My bad, y'all. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
Does it sound better though?
I think that they probably thought that you were doing this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
even when I do that, it's not that bad at all whatsoever. It's just the proximity
you were
of
telling
that.
me like I'm going back. I'm not moving.
If I'm back here, y'all can hear more of the room.
Yeah. No, I don't.
And more of the higher frequency.
Well, you do sound better. So
okay.
Good.
You can feel the proximity of me.
No,
being
you
as
sound
close
great. So
as
you actually sound a lot great. You actually sound like you're more comfortable now than you were when you first started. Is that safe to say?
Yeah. I mean, this is our first time like actually talking, so I mean, it gets me. I gotta get a little bit, comfortable here. So eventually, it'll happen.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's how I get nervous sometimes too. But or just you gotta get used to that person. But yeah, okay. Let me ask you this then. What is the one thing you're looking forward to the most from 3? What is the one thing you want them to do that 2 did not do?
That 2 did not. Super Saiyan 4.
Or do you have 2 things?
4. Give me Super Saiyan 4.
That's it?
No, there's a lot of things I want.
I was gonna say.
I mean, I've wanted to go Super Saiyan 4 with my character.
Wait, are you talking about the Daima version or the GT or both?
Dude, I'll take anything. Like,
okay.
I think they're both cool, and I mean, I want the Super Saiyan 4 transformation for my character. That would be so peak. I know y'all in the chat want it more than anything. People want that form so badly.
Welcome to the cookout, Slow.
Xenoverse 2 was going to do it. They never did it, and they're probably not going to do it. It's the last DLC. So,
but now with Daima bringing back 4.
Yes, dude. Like, they have to. And it's like, I think the producer said something about like GT and Daima. They're not.
It's the stranger
about that yet. So
people tell you stay away from.
So,
what?
Yeah, and I actually have a video coming out about this. Okay, so Friday on this channel, if I get the video done, because I'm still working
still
on
play
it,
Dragon Ball XC pretty often. It's still getting add-ons and updates for real. I might actually have to get into that
or whatever. But in that video, I'm going to talk about what you're talking about. Is
I'm gonna
that
write that down.
Interview with the Xenoverse, I think it was Xenoverse 3 producer, where he said we might incorporate Daima and GT and all that, but now I've been saying this for years, but now I've been saying this for years, but now it's official. They said nothing from the manga that's not in the anime will be in Xenoverse 3 with its initial launch. So you're not going to get Moro, Granola.
That's been the case for a while.
Here's the thing, y'all. Legends doesn't have it. Stokon doesn't have it, and Heroes doesn't have it. And Heroes had everything, if you remember, right? The problem is, and I'm going to give you a little sneak peek of the video coming out Friday. The issue is, I'll explain to you guys what's going on, that they don't want to have any characters that aren't in the anime first because the manga is not available in some countries and it's not licensed to some countries, so they want to wait until there's an anime version, plus then they'll have models. So I don't think Moro's going to come with the base game, but DLC
100% easy.
I think so. Now,
Moro is 100% going to be DLC, bro. That's not even a question.
And it's something very, very simple, but something we almost never get. Crossplay.
They did say that
they said it was their top priority. Yeah.
Really? So they did say that?
Yeah, the producer I think it was like a week or two ago, somebody asked about, like, will they finally be integrating that? Because Xenoverse never had it. A lot of Dragon Ball the Breakers is the only game that has it. Dragon Ball the Breakers is seen, not confirmed, but seen from the community as being kind of like a testing ground for Xenoverse 3. They've done a lot of things because it reuses a lot of assets from Xenoverse 2, and it's the same producer Dimps. So that game did get crossplay. So they have something there that they can work off of. So I think they can do it. I don't know if it's going to be there at launch, but if we get it eventually, post-launch, I'll be fine with it. Like, as long as we get it, that's going to be great.
So we can all play. I mean,
yeah. It's going to make the player base much higher, make it easier to find matches, raids, everything. Because right now, that's the issue with Xenoverse 2 is like everybody's separate.
Yeah, Gekish and Squadra, I think, also is crossplay, right? They do. I haven't played that game yet, and I keep hearing mixed opinions. One person says, "Yeah, you wouldn't like it because you don't like League of Legends." See, I like strategy games. Like I grew up on Warcraft and Command and Conquer. I love that shit. Final Fantasy Tactics, bro. Don't even get me started on that, bro. I'll blow that all day. But Squadra, I keep hearing, "Nah, you wouldn't like it," but maybe I would. What do you think about it?
You could try it out.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business.
I'm launching my business.
High time. So this game,
I'm launching my business.
Like I was excited when it first came out. I was like, I'm gonna try to get into it. And
these damn ads be talking about a whole bunch of nothing,
I don't play it
bro.
as much anymore. There's a lot of decisions, the meta and things.
Real shit, bro.
Some things I don't like about it. So, but every now and then I might jump on. But yeah, I think it would be something that try it out definitely and see maybe you'll like it.
I should. It's free, right?
Yeah, it's a free to play game.
I should just do that. All right, we got some super chats. I'm gonna go through those. I'm gonna ask Lo a couple more questions. We're gonna talk about what we want to see in Xenoverse 3, and then you're gonna get the info. All right, it's the info. I think is pretty cool. All right,
I think it's pretty cool. Oh shit!
Do you think they're gonna like it? How do you think they're gonna react without giving it away yet?
I mean, it's the internet, and it's people who are always looking for some like major big reveal. So, I mean, there's always going to be somebody that's going to be like, "Oh, I don't care about this" or whatever. But I think, it's part of the game. So yeah, any little crumb for the game,
okay. So it's a little crumb.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I
it's
think
a little crumb.
Big part of the game.
Yeah, I think it's sick. What you showed me, I think is awesome. I'm excited about it.
All right. Now, I'll get to that shortly. Let me get through some of these. Okay. Tech Surey says, thank you for the $5 holla. He says, my humble opinion, I hope Xenoverse 3 updates the energy effects explosion. I never like how it looks. Sparking Zero do a great job of it. I think it has to because of the technology advancements, right?
The update energy effects explosion, I never liked how it looked. Sparking Zero, I understand people didn't like how beams were like really small looking. They were kind of thin and not as like, big as like we thought it was going to be.
Don't clip that out, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, when she does in the gameplay, if you guys know what I'm talking about, when the custom character, the Earthling, does that super Kamehameha, it's pretty big. Like, it looks pretty damn big, enough to kill, like, a ton of just, like, enemies, right? I think it's looking pretty good so far. So, I mean, we just got to see more, guys.
Nah, yeah, I'm going to be in the new games,
I'm going
to be in Xenoverse 3, bro.
It's not enough.
Right, don't put me in there, bro.
All right, Ludwig Kunde says, when SS3 ad for Cax drops, the haters go silent. Did they? I don't think they announced that, did they? Did they announce that? The Super Saiyan 3 might be it.
There was a gameplay showcase at Summer Game Fest that some people were invited to, like press and stuff, and they got to see more gameplay than what we have seen publicly. They got like 30 minutes worth, and allegedly what they said they saw was the custom character going Super Saiyan 3, which we haven't seen that in the game yet. And they said like the hair
Sparking does not do a good job, bro. I hate like the colored, cheap looking smoke explosions they got in Sparking. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't like
all
them
that.
like
Yeah,
that.
all that. I'm sure.
They're all
yeah,
right,
yeah. And
but-
Ndakuba confirmed it, and there were some like interviews and stuff, where people said they saw it. So all that.
That was my
There's
face.
no way
What
that
the
they
hell?
would make that something that you just have by default, because I mean you saw at the trailer at the beginning. It's like you just appear here in this timeline, right? Or like I don't exactly know. Like we're completely fresh and new. Like it's not like this is our same character that we're carrying over. So this is a fresh start for everyone.
By the way, the audio is going up and down again a little bit. It's not too bad, but a little bit. Yeah, just double check. I don't know why I would go back to that, but it was just a little bit. Okay. Speed Punch says, you two are very knowledgeable about your stuff. I appreciate that, bro. That means a lot to me. Seriously. Do you have anything to say about that?
He
put you over.
Oh, you two are very knowledgeable. I don't know shit about anything, dog.
That's very humble.
I mean,
very humble.
You're the Dragon Ball expert. Even with Xenoverse 2 compared to a lot of people, I don't know as much as a lot of people. I'm just here to have fun. Like I'm here to have a good time. That's all.
And I want to say this too, like real shit. Like I know a lot of people have said a lot of really kind things about me as far as like how much I know about Dragon Ball or whatever, but I also don't know everything about Xenoverse 3, and I don't even know anything about Dragon Ball, everything about Dragon Ball. I'm still learning. Like I learn every day, new stuff. And the thing about life, here's the thing about me, like I'll make jokes and shit like on my
oh shit, now I about to go about now we finna go into life before we get to the new info, bruh.
You know, like find me a YouTuber who can rattle off these titles from his head. And that's all like pro wrestling shit because I love pro wrestling and I like to copy pro wrestlers. But in reality, I don't know. You never want to be the smartest person in a room. You want to kind of humble yourself and learn from others. And sometimes I don't really come off that way. So, but it's just a joke. All right. It's just a joke. But thank you, bro. This makes me laugh right here, bro. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Look. Geekdom, I'm starting to believe you don't even know about this inside info because this rimming game is crazy right now. Bro, you know how many times people continuously say things like this and end up looking stupid? Let me ask you a question. Straight up, right now. How many times have I DM'd you something months before it came out and it fucking happened?
It's true. Like, yeah,
strive to be the smartest in the
I
room
stay silent about it because I don't want to spoil
while
anything,
putting yourself in a
but
room
just
with
giving me
smarter
the info
people.
to like look at, and like it's cool, it's exciting, and it's right.
But I'm a fraud, bro. I'm a fraud, bro. Fraud these nuts.
All
right, Lil Greg 890 exclusive info, bro. Y'all are so impatient.
That
All right, I'll get
honestly,
to it next. I
Kakarot
promise.
did the after blast
Dusty
better.
did.
I think this game actually did it really
Racing
well.
Forms. What do you think about that?
That'd be really cool. What do they call it? I don't know if it's
They don't have an official name, but they're like
Xenoverse 3 did
pirate
pretty good
clan
with that.
or whatever, or something like that.
Yeah.
All this to tell us it's crossplay? No, that was not.
Going back to the question where you were
Nah,
like, what other stuff?
that was not the exclusive info.
Yeah, Demon Race.
Same.
It's a playable Demon Race because it's such an integral part of the Xenoverse series now. It would be so cool to make my own Demon character.
Especially after Daima.
Yeah.
Especially after Daima. Like we need it, bro.
This is the time to do it.
You know what I want, bro? It just popped in my head. So I don't know if you know this about me, but I love the Tamagamis. Like their design with the sword and the spear and the hammer, bro. Whether it be Sparking Zero, Xenoverse 3, whatever, just imagine playing as Tamagami 1 with that badass fucking like sword axe thing he's got and you're fucking somebody up, dude.
Yo, the Tamagamis.
Tell me that wouldn't be fucking gangsta. I love the
Tamagami's battle style would be so hard, bro.
That Sparking Zero and Xenoverse 2 didn't have that because they're so unique.
Me too.
Legend.
I'm still waiting for figures.
Yeah. I don't know why, like, I would have to argue they were cooler than Goma, in my opinion. Like, they're just more, like, unique, and, you know, they all have their own, like, personalities and stuff, which is cool. So, yeah, I was pretty upset that they had it to, at least Sparking Zero. I thought Sparking Zero out of any game was going to be. They didn't.
Yeah, yes. Well, maybe the next, hopefully the next DLC after
yeah.
Neo.
Eventually, I think they will, but it's just like, this is the Daima. They have 2 Daima DLCs, and they didn't do either. I was like, you're crazy.
I know, I hope we see the Tamagamis again in the future. I really do.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
That's my favorite shit. Where is
Talking
Goku
about Tamagami fighting style, $15.
He's not in the 2 trailers that we saw already. Therefore, he's not in the game at all, bro. Guys, Goku is not in this Dragon Ball game.
No Goku.
Come on, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think
this is what
I don't think
like
that's
this.
what he was saying. But
Now, okay. I'm actually going to answer this question legit, okay? I'm actually going to, like, all joking aside, guys, anybody who's been on my channel, you guys know that I bust people's balls. I just like to fuck with you. It's nothing personal, right? I will answer this question. This game takes place in Age 1000. A lot of our characters are gone. Now, I'm not saying that Goku's dead. I don't know that for sure, because I don't know that for sure. I'm not going to bullshit you, but because this is so far into the
Limit
future,
Breaker Super Saiyan
I'm sure
4.
Goku will have his presence there because you heard him in the first trailer. But it's really a focus on the GS squad and what they're gonna do. I actually think they are purposely hiding Goku. Remember how when Star Wars Force Awakens came out and there was no Luke Skywalker in any of the trailers, and then you watch the movie and there's no Luke Skywalker till the last 2 minutes of the movie? Slow, I genuinely think that Goku's gonna pop up near the end of the story mode.
That would be crazy. Like,
I don't think that.
This is the guy, right? Like,
that literally
is the Dragon Ball. So it's like, if
yeah.
they I mean, he was in that first Age 1000.
Right, that's what I was talking about. You hear him?
Yeah. So it's like
he's there.
Yeah, but he's wearing a different outfit, so that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, right. Didn't Goku die in End of Z? You're probably thinking End of GT, right? And he didn't exactly die. But thank you for asking this question because you're probably new, and that's okay. I love you. Welcome to Geekdom 101. I have a video on this channel, the ending of Dragon Ball GT explained. Nobody in this entire fandom on YouTube ever broke this down better than I did. And that's not ego. You can look it up yourself, because what I had to do, y'all, is I had to do research into Taoism and Buddhism to figure out what happened to Goku at the end of GT. But I promise you, after you watch that video, not only will you understand the ending of GT, but even if you hate the ending of GT, you'll appreciate it more, because it really is pretty deep. Yeah, I had to ask a legitimate person that studied Buddhism to break it down for me.
What we saw isn't even the finished product? Hell no.
Break it down for me. So,
well, he lied about Super coming back.
Okay. Hold on. We got 4 more super chats, and then I'll get to the information. JD says, unpopular opinion, but I think the game needs to be delayed till 2028 or even later.
The game looks rough.
Sparking Zero was and we saw the results of that. They've been working on this game for a while, though. Just that you didn't know about it. Are you slow, man? Are you worried that this game might come out incomplete?
Again, we've only seen 5 to 8 minutes of gameplay, and that could have been from much earlier build. So it's like,
listen to this man.
We're jumping too far into like conclusion. I get people are very cautious right now because of how Sparking Zero was. So
we don't need a real perfection CAC, bro.
Progresses. And again,
the heaters would be racist.
It could be middle,
maybe later, yeah.
2027. It could be early 2027. We'll see.
Yeah, no, that's it. So I agree with you. Okay, let me real quick. Like I said, we have 4 more super chats, and I'm going to give you the information. I promise you guys. I will not end this stream without you getting the info. You have my word. Okay, you have my word on that. I will not lie to you. Please be patient. I just want people have paid, and I want to make them feel like they mattered. Like, I'm being genuine about this, man. Slow, you know I'm the only YouTuber who's ever told people to stop sending me money. When Super Magic Show was during Daima and Super Saiyan 4,
bro,
I did a stream until 2 in the morning.
It's just funny to me because like
super chats. I looked at the
when you really like think about it,
money. It's 2:30 in the morning.
It sounds like
people who actually spend the money because
worked
hard for that money.
Like when you say that, when you think about it.
Anyways, so somebody asked,
it's like everything that's not doing that he's saying kind of just extends it.
Yes, I have covered AF. Let me real quick. I'm about to show y'all a little glimpse of the information here. Okay, so check this out. If you are new to my channel and you're coming over from Slow, check this lit playlist out, the very best of Geekdom 101. This playlist is for new people. If you want to see my personal favorite videos I've done here and you're new,
glimpse of the information
here, history of Yamcha's failures, Dragon Ball Z on Toonami. These are videos that I've picked out that I think are among the best I've done, that are my favorites. Start there. And the history of Dragon Ball AF is actually, I think it's on here. If it's not, I'm going to add it after the stream. But yes, I did cover the history of AF. So I'm just letting you know, like, yes, I got a lot of videos for you to go through if you are new to the channel. By the way, Slow, anytime that you do and which, by the way, I'm going to do the same thing for you. When we get done, I'll tell the people, like, I'll highlight you, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll tell my people about you.
Wait, was he trolling?
Like that don't know you. So it's, yeah. So
was he trolling?
All right. Dustin says, my real want from this game is a narrative really focused around your character. Agreed. One thing about the Xenoverse series is that
he trolling?
that is not my favorite is the voiceless character. I hope we get actual voice lines.
Didn't he?
See, that's the thing is, okay, Slow is a fan of Zelda, and I'm a fan of Dragon Quest. We're kind of used to the main character not talking. What do you think about that with Xenoverse 3?
It would be cool, but I don't think it's going to happen because every trailer we've got, the player character in the trailers hasn't said anything. Like, they just have the basic voice lines for like attacks and grunts, which is fine. Like I don't need them to talk. Like, it's okay.
Like I said,
cool. Yeah.
we've played so many other games where the main doesn't talk. It's like I'm used to it, but I'm fine with it. But I do understand him wanting that though, because it gives it a more dramatic.
Absolutely. It would be cool because Ultimate Tenkaichi did that. They had the characters actually like talk, like your custom characters.
Well, Final Fantasy also the characters like the main characters talk. Ludwig der Kunde says my name
W
is German
promo,
and
nah,
just means
facts. I ain't
Ludwig
gonna
the
lie, we was locked in.
Well, thanks for telling me. Maybe I said his name wrong earlier.
Stop
So I'll just
baiting
call
the
you
information,
Ludwig,
bro baited.
Iron
He
Man
was like,
says,
"Oh, we're gonna get into it," and
my
then
wish is we finally get GT.
so and then did self promo.
Does he mean in the game or just in Dragon Ball?
Like,
they're never going to
bro.
reveal that multiplier now.
Oh, my
GT's
Lord.
been over since 1997, bro. I highly doubt they're going to do that. But remember what? Again, I've covered this.
Is AF actually canon? No.
What
AF is not canon.
Was said in El Manga Legendaria about GT Super Saiyan 4. It's equal to Super Vegito. So that should, or no, it's slightly above Super Vegito. So
That's
that
bullshit.
should give you an idea of how insanely OP it is. But once again, if you are new to my channel, check out my playlist called The Strongest in Dragon Ball. I did a whole video on Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and trust
Blue
me,
Goku
he's really
and Super
strong.
Saiyan 4
Even if
are
you don't like
supposed to
GT,
be on the
even if you don't
same
like it, you'd be surprised
level.
as to how strong he is. And then this is the last super chat here, y'all, and we're gonna get to the stuff. Nerddom 101.
Slow so locked in.
Wonder where
He's
he got
trying to
that
get the
name
info
from. Oh, a
too.
nice profile picture.
But I think he knows.
Where should
or like,
LeBron end his career? This is
I don't
not
know.
about Dragon Ball, but I hope he goes back to Cleveland because that's where he started. But he might be going to Golden State. Slow, do you watch
if
any
LeBron
basketball or
goes
have any idea
to
who
Golden
these people
State,
are?
I'm gonna fucking lose my brain,
Of course,
bro.
yeah.
I'm not a sports guy. I don't know what the fuck is happening with anything right now. I've been trying to get into
Good ass fan made story. Oh yeah. How humble. Unlike me, but oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Slow, am I not giving you a chance to speak, bro? I'll tell you what. I feel like I'm letting you talk and I just shut up and let you talk. But is Darth Maul right here, bro?
fine. I mean, I'm just answering the questions. That's really all. I think it's because my mic is all fucked up. I mean, my mic's fine. I think I have something wrong with the settings. I don't know what it is. I've been trying to go through it, and I apologize to anybody. I don't know what is going on with my settings on.
Yes,
Bruh.
and I want to address one quick thing, bro, just because you're probably new. This guy loves hearing himself talk. I really don't. I actually kind of hate my voice, but if you're wondering why I'm talking so much, I'll answer it in one word. Coffee. I drank 2 cups of coffee before we went live, brother, and I'm fucking wired. I am wired. I'm just keeping it real with you. I'm not, I know bullshit. I am fucking wired.
They about to get into it, y'all.
Because people want it bad. All right. So let me, this type of shit makes me not want to tell them. You know what I mean?
My God,
I literally
bro.
just said, let's get to it. And then it's this.
Oh my God. All
This
right,
makes me
chat.
want to end the stream and not say shit. But I'm not going to do that.
All right,
I'm not
chat.
gonna do it.
He
I'm
about
not
to get
gonna do
into it,
bro.
man. Let's see,
He
bro.
said reach over to you and fix the mic. I don't think that works that way. I'll tell you what, bro. If a hand did pop up right there, that'd be freaky. Yo, we should do something like that one day. Like set it up so that somebody's on the other. Yeah, I know, right? Like, wait, hold on. Let's do it.
Bro,
No, wait,
bro.
Oh shit.
We'll go back. I don't know. Yeah. The
Oh
problem is
my
there's a lag,
bro.
Anyways, all right. So they're gonna hate me for this, guys. You're gonna hate me for this, but I gotta plug one more thing. I'm sorry, but there's a lot of new people.
Oh
There's a lot
my
of new
God,
people, bro. There's a lot of
yo.
new people. Okay. I'm about to get into a piece of exclusive Xenoverse 3 info. It's not super detailed, but we'll get to it. If you are a member of my Patreon,
oh my God,
you already know what I'm about to say, because on my Patreon at patreon.com/Geekdom101, you see it right down there, all the way
what did
back.
I miss? He's just now
April
about to get
the
into
17th,
the reveal.
This information was discussed, right? April the 17th.
Let's skip this ad.
So if you want to get
Has he said
exclusive
anything?
info
No.
ahead of time, guys, ahead of time, listen to me.
Fans be ruining themselves right now.
Patreon.com/.
Bro, Evan said masterclass yapping. Shit like this, man, corny.
What
I'm starting to see what.
I'm trying to figure out how to get into it, bro. Like,
oh my God.
Should I just blurt it out or whatever? Like, how should I do this?
Bro.
Okay. All right. On X, I posted this right here. Now, I don't know if y'all can see this, right?
What?
And I said, can you solve this riddle? And a lot of people guessed a lot of different things, right?
Okay.
A lot of people guessed a lot of different things. So I'm going to answer the question now. Ready? Xenoverse 3 is going to introduce time gods of destruction.
What?
So I don't know if they are the main villains of the game, but a number of time gods of destruction, like legit, they're just like the gods of destruction we know of, Beerus and Champa, except they destroy timelines. They are a major factor of the game.
Really?
Prior to starting the stream, I showed Slow what they look like, but I cannot publicly show it because it would constitute it being an internal leak, and I'm not going to leak that. I'm just not going to do it because it's wrong.
What?
What did you think about it?
I mean, what
time gods of destruction.
It's fucking awesome. Like the idea of, because we have gods of destruction that destroy like, universes, right?
Timelines. Well, no, gods of destruction do. Yeah, they destroy planets and stars and all that. Yeah. To keep balance.
So then it's like we have this other group that does the timelines. That's just the implications of how that's going to be for the series going forward. Is going to be fucking crazy.
Is that what happens with the Supreme Kai of Time in Future Saga Chapter 2?
I'm really excited for this game now. Because, guys, a lot of y'all were wanting to know if this game was going to have time travel and all that, or something related to time.
To time, right.
Yeah,
I said
it had to happen somehow.
Back in like March, there was time shit involved.
Yeah. And not most people would expect that because it's Xenoverse, right? But I saw a lot of people, they were like worried about that. So that is a big part still, guys.
Right here, April 17th.
You're seeing it right
April 17th, 2026.
It's going to be sick.
But Slow, I Googled my name on the internet and people said I was a fraud. My feelings are hurt. No, all joking aside. Here's what I have to say about Time Gods of Destruction. I think, look at this, bro. This is clever. Poster really, he's talking about the Avengers Doomsday leak. Did you see that, bro? That Dr. Doom leak? That's there's
a new thing that came out?
There's a leak of an actual scene from Doomsday, bro.
Really?
But it's really blurry. It's very hard to see. I'm not going to talk about what happens in the leak, but it's a big fight, a huge fight actually. But it's very like pixelated. So
all that for that? That's huge, though.
I don't understand
low key. I think that's big.
Lunar material. I don't know what that
means.
That's
big on like the lore.
Lunar material. I don't know. Okay, so time gods. So the time gods of destruction destroy timelines that don't preserve the balance
first time god of destruction
continuum. Therefore, just like the TVA, yes, it's very
what if
similar
that's
to the
RCAC?
That's a good comparison. Yeah, definitely.
Or like our Xenoverse 2
let me
CAC.
address this. Okay, Drake, just so you know, because he's talking about the 4K leak of the Avengers trailer.
It's in 4K?
No, it's not.
Or better yet,
it's not. Okay. I was like, God. That was done with AI.
We know the ultra super villain
AI
thing.
to make it like clear, but
Yeah.
but it's it's
That
still
happens
close,
to the
though.
Supreme
So,
Kai
yeah.
time. So maybe
So,
that is the start of it.
What was I gonna say?
Like, how
the
how is there
time gods of
new
destruction
gods?
are a major element in this game, and I'm gonna also
That
tell you
makes
this.
sense.
I've seen what they look like, and Slow's seen what they look like. They basically look like dinosaurs. It's weird, but they literally, I'm talking about, I want you guys to picture a Tyrannosaurus Rex, or no, that's not fair. A Triceratops with like a god of destruction, what do you call it, the robe? The robes they wear.
Yeah. It's like are they? Their outfits are weird.
Why were you doing this for a minute there, bro? What's going on with that? You just did that, bro. I was like, wait a minute.
I was trying to figure out like what it was.
This is a Triceratops.
I thought you were doing this. I'm like, you're on the wrong channel.
One of them looked like a pterodactyl, kind of like the head.
What the
long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like they're actually just
the
flat
time
out
god,
new gods.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't have details. I don't know if they're the actual main villains, but it seems like they're heavily involved in the story, and you may actually be helping them with the Great Saiyan Squad or whatever. So, it says,
but
you
they're
could
supposed to
post
be
more pictures to give an idea, like
messing
the Stone Max
up
leak. I don't know if I want to
time,
do that,
though.
bro, because I don't. Listen. I'm gonna be very transparent with you guys about this. This was sent to me in February, and I have kept my mouth shut about it. And bro, isn't this what we talked about before we went live?
Oh no, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking.
We talked about this. Okay, so let me. I'll go a little bit more into it. So I was sent this in February, and I didn't say anything about it, but I asked last week. I said, now that Xenoverse 3 news is coming out, is it cool if I drop the information without showing the actual images, the internal art? And he said yes. So, or she. I can't give away too much. Said
You
I
just
could do
said
it.
he.
So
Yeah.
now
it would definitely be best to not show anything at all. If they're cool with you talking about it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, and it is something that I'm excited about because
Yeah, like guys, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. It's gonna come. Like you'll see everything, and it's gonna be sick.
yeah. Hold on here. It says, how long you been streaming for? You just started? No, we started an hour and a half ago, bro. Yeah, and the other thing too, y'all, is another reason why I don't want to show the pictures is because I will actually piss Bandai off and they will come after my channel, and I don't want to listen. It's one thing if you look. It's one thing if I just reveal something. It's another thing because this is right now. This is rumor. Look at the screen. Rumor and innuendo. But and I'll get to this question in a minute. But if I actually show it, that can get me in legal trouble. So I'm not going to do that. There you go. All right. Angel Astray says, are you allowed to say if they were designed by Toriyama? I was not told, but I will tell you this. And Slow you can kind of give your thoughts too. It looked a bit more like a Toyotaro design, honestly, but I wouldn't be surprised because we recently found out that Toriyama did a lot of designs for this game. So what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, there's really no way of knowing, but it could be either. It could be either. Like you've said this a lot. We don't know how much stuff was left over.
But by the way, I have one more bit of info with this. But go ahead. You were saying?
Yeah. We have no idea how much was left over from Toriyama.
Time gods of destruction, bro.
Et cetera, right? So,
And they're like dinosaurs.
People want me to show something that I got you know what? This is the other piece of info, and you can vouch for me on this one. They all have two forms.
What?
Each one has two forms. Listen carefully. All right? I'm not done yet. They all have two forms. One of their forms look like Agumon, like Digimon little dinosaurs, right? The second form is like a fully grown, like anthropomorphic dinosaur with arms and legs and shit. You know,
Yeah, what you said, yeah, that makes sense. Like one of them, the one form, they look like chibis. Like, they're like mini versions. It's weird.
Almost
I don't know.
almost like they're cute, and then they transform into these monsters.
Yeah. The Digimon comparison analogy is pretty accurate.
Yeah, because do you remember how like in Digimon, like Agumon is like a little dinosaur, and then he becomes this like angel with a staff, or right? That was
yeah. They got really crazy.
Yeah.
with like the newer stuff. But
Let's see.
yeah,
I'm
basically,
taking notes.
They get like a bigger, more like aggressive form. So that's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah. One of the things I thought about doing is having an artist reproduce it and so I can show people, but I feel like that's also kind of cutting a...
Tools from Harbor Freight are doing hard work in real garages across America. Like at...
Especially because of Bandai, they're going to be really...
Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay to say things, but to actually show it, I'm not gonna do that. And here's the other thing too. I want y'all to know something. I also don't want to spoil the game. Knowing that there is a time god of destruction is not a major spoiler. It's not, because I haven't told
It tells
you
us a good amount.
what they do. I don't fully know what they do though. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. I don't fully know what they do, but it's a part of the story. So let me
the only thing I could think is like Toki's
watch, I got super
eggs.
here. Hold on a minute, bro.
Or egg. That is kind of a big ass spoiler.
Watching Amy and Miss no, well, that's the thing. I'm not going to show anything. So
That's like trailer reveal level shit, low key.
They have at will. I don't know about at will, but they have two forms. That I do know.
I mean, I don't know anything else. I just what you showed and what you told me. That's it.
What if Toki is a time god?
Yeah, and
that's what I was thinking about, because
I'm not
what they're
going
describing
to go any deeper, because I'm not going to ruin the game for everybody, and I'm not going to like do
Somebody
that.
said ruin the whole game.
I actually think that it's cool enough that you know this, because it expands the god hierarchy and it teaches more about the gods.
Right.
But you don't actually know what you do. You know what I mean? Demon DNA
I was thinking
says,
like
Toki is
Toki
actually cool. Thank you, bro. And
in
thank you
his
for the super
egg
chat.
is
That
a
means
new
lot to
set
me.
of
Bob Zor says,
gods,
I'm
which
here waiting.
is
I could have just looked at
what they're talking about.
I didn't show the image. I don't know. What is he talking about? I don't know. So Beerus about to get power creep by these time destroyers. I don't know the answer to that question, bro. That's actually a good question, y'all. The time, okay, I don't think they have the same job. Beerus destroys planets and stars to keep the balance. Time gods of destruction
fuck up time, right?
Actually, let me get to this right here. All right, listen very carefully. I am not saying that this is 100% accurate. I'm not saying that, but I would not be surprised if this happened. Voltec says, what if this time god of destruction? Well, there's more than one, bro. There's like 4 of them. There's 4 of them, bro. I've seen 4, and there might be more than that. I know of at least 4. What if this time god of destruction shows up and just wipes Xenoverse 2 off at the end of the game? What do you think?
That would be
basically like nothing mattered.
Shout out to my boy Volt.
That's Ivolt, right? From back in
that's
bro.
my guy.
I've known. I mean, I haven't known him personally, but I've known him since like 2015, bro. Like he's been around like older than me. Not like age wise, but no, he's a classic. Like Ivolt's a classic, bro.
That's a fire idea, though. I want that.
Well, a lot
Maybe
of people
that's
seem to
what's
think
in
that
those eggs that we have from Xenoverse 2.
That
bro,
the time gods of destruction are going to
Xenoverse
wipe away
2 is
GT
the Goku Black Art.
But here's the thing about that, right? Like, yes, they could do that, but I also feel like they're gonna milk Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Gogeta from GT forever. Like, you're gonna get them in every game. You're gonna probably get Omega Shenron. Like, do you really think they're actually gonna end GT forever? Like,
fuck no. They're not. They're gonna milk it in the games forever.
He's like he was like one of the biggest, most hyped things that fighters added in its history. So it's
Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and Fighters might have been the most popular DLC.
Right. No. And that's you might get rid of it like in the video game universe, right? But you're always gonna have like
Gods
Super
of
Saiyan
Destruction.
4 Goku pop up, you know. Now, if I want to say one last thing, if they actually give Vegeta Super Saiyan 4 in like Dragon Ball Super or Daima, maybe then. But I think Gogeta and Vegeta are too popular to not get that form, bro. I mean, you said yourself you want a Super Saiyan 4 still, so. Yes. All right. Hayden says, this is not about Xenoverse 3, but still Dragon Ball related. When do you guys think the final trailer for Limit Breaker and Neo will come out? Isn't the game coming out in August? Or maybe I heard August, but I don't know if that's the trailer or the game or the DLC itself.
They said summer.
Probably both.
That's all they've confirmed. So it could be this month, it could be next month.
I think it's either like trailer late this month.
August is the
DLC either late this month or early August.
Wait until August. Like, this has got to drop like this month.
I think they need to revitalize the game by doing that. I'm with you because the game needs a push. Like you know,
this DLC will do it. It's just people waiting.
I haven't talked to you about this, but maybe you know the story, maybe you don't. Did I ever tell you about what happened to me the week of Xenoverse? I'm sorry, of Sparking Zero and Daima.
What happened?
All right, so I live in Florida. In 2024, slow, brother. Literally the week that Daima Episode 1 premiered and Sparking Zero came out. A hurricane.
That was that time. Okay.
Yeah. Was that time?
Bro, I had to leave my home to go stay with my Puerto Rican friends. Brother, I had to watch Daima. Because what happened was, I live in the Tampa Bay area. I live east of Tampa. The hurricane came in and knocked power out for like 60% of the town. Meanwhile, Daima and Xenoverse is out. I'm sorry, I keep saying Xenoverse. Sparking Zero.
That
I had to
sucks.
watch episode 1 of Daima in my car. I had to go to my friend's house who had Wi-Fi. Bro, I'm in the front seat of my car, right? And I got my feet, like you see my knees. I got my feet up. I've got a laptop here and I'm holding the mic. I'm like holding the mic, bro. And I'm like, all right, guys, I see. And then like I'm watching Daima, right? And it's like in bad quality because the internet isn't, dude, it was a horrible experience, bro. And then when I got my power back, the first thing I did was download fucking Sparking Zero because I had it. Dude, but think about this.
Shit like that has happened to me in the past, and that kind of happened to me with Sparking Zero. Like my PC was shutting off and all types of shit.
Not overhyped, but the most hyped up game ever comes out. A hurricane just happens to come and wipe out my town.
I mean, I respect it. That's dedication. That's the grind.
That's facts, bro. Hey, I done had times recording videos in my car too. Hella videos, songs and all. Bro, look, I done been there, bro.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Can you record in Starbucks? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's quiet and you're like, what's going on, guys? And then it's like, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
You gotta do what you gotta do to get that content out.
Bro, I got an idea. So you know how people have been asking to see something that kind of looks like the time Gods of Destruction, but isn't. Hold on.
Okay, he gonna show an image that looks like it.
Hold on. All right. What about this?
I mean, yeah, sure.
No, honestly, guys, I'm just fucking with you. Seriously, that is not what they look like. I promise you that's not what they look like, bro. I promise you that. We got a couple more super chats. Let me turn this fucking alarm off because my alarm goes off every Wednesday for AEW. Go ahead and filibuster, bro. Give me 1 second.
Guys, I want to apologize again for my mic issues. I don't know what the situation is.
Bro, his mic is tripping.
Okay, I'm back. Keep talking.
Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. My dog.
I'm back. You were saying? Hello? He left too? Wait a minute. He left.
Oh my God.
What did he say, y'all? What did he say? Yes, they do wear the Egyptian clothes. Oh yeah, I got more. I got one more for you. They wear the Egyptian clothes, but the symbol looks like a clock.
Yo, that's lit, low key.
The symbol looks like a clock. He's checking on his dog. Okay. By the way, y'all, if you're coming over from Slow's channel, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And welcome.
That's low key lit.
Welcome.
Actually,
I
like
think they should,
the Dino character in KOF. What's KOF? Destroyers of time, or as you can call them in the Time Gods of Destruction, don't have physical forms. They exist within the time rings.
Okay, this is a good question.
That'd be wild.
Oh, you're back, bro. Is everything all? Oh, hold on. You're back. Is everything okay?
Yeah, sorry, my my dog was scratching on the door. I had to let him out.
Okay, no, that's fine. They told me you had to go check on your dog. Okay. Dusty did. This Time God of Destruction might mean Cat God of Destruction? Maybe.
Destroyers of Time.
Look, bro. This stream was me and Slow having a good time. If this is a problem for you, bro, I'm sorry. But it wasn't just a reveal and then just that's the end. Like, you've been complaining all day. And look, man, whatever's going on in your life, dude, I have empathy. But like, you've been bitching for 2 hours about this over a video game. Like, me and Slow have been trying to entertain you. It's okay, dude, but enough. Like, stop complaining, bro. Like, Jesus. Like, I gave you information you weren't going to get. This, guys, people like this is why I don't give away everything. Because people are...
He said, bro, like, you've been yapping.
It bothers me because I actually got some real exclusive shit. And that's how you, like, take it. Like, you're so... Bro, you're so unappreciative, dude. You literally... Look, I'm not going to go off on this guy. I'm just going to ban him because... You should be appreciating the fact that I even did this stream. You should literally, real shit, like, Slow, you know what I'm saying? Like, I literally give you a piece of information that I think is badass, and you're over here complaining about it. Like,
bro, Destroyers of Time.
I wanted to talk with Slow,
it's
bro.
Actually huge, though. Like,
it wasn't just about the information.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that's the main thing. I thought that.
Yeah, they wear the Destroyer clothes.
I enjoyed it.
But the symbol is a clock.
Yeah. But bro,
you know what makes a 3-hour editing sessions even better? Not having to close.
Dude, they're so entitled sometimes, bro. Like, God, I was talking to Slow about this before we went on the air. Some of you guys got to remember, man, you got to
sums
be
up the DB community. Yeah, bro.
And I'm not talking about grateful to me, even though some people have said that. But I mean, bro, you live in a house with air conditioning.
People can't talk
like
without it being called yapping.
Like, there's people out there that don't have that, and you have to think about those things sometimes, man.
Imagine if we could wear those fits.
You really do.
Yeah, like again,
it's possible for sure.
We were gonna come together
and talk about it. Yeah.
That to me is fun, and I mean, if you guys wanted to watch that, that's why you came. I would hope.
Well, most of them did. It's just people like him and one other guy who just were complaining all day. Like, it's just I don't like being around complainers, bro. All right, JD says, do the Time God of Destruction follow the same logic and are connected to Supreme Kai like Chronoa? I wonder if Xenoverse 2 final DLC shows them dealing with few meddling. Okay, actually, Slow theorized that the end of Xenoverse 2 is gonna, the final DLC pack is going to lead to the destruction of everything in that game that leads to this one. Do you want to go into any details about what we said earlier?
I mean, Volt brought up.
He may have missed it.
No, well, yeah. Volt brought up a good point with Gods of Destruction. Gods potentially, like, as an idea, they show up. Probably not going to happen, but they show up, and that they're the reason why the timeline gets wiped in Xenoverse 2. Because what we've seen from the trailer is that Trunks, like, in the trailer, he's like, you know, we're basically all gonna get destroyed here. Like, this is the final battle. It's like some Avengers type shit, like Endgame, for example.
Yes.
So
yeah,
that's what I think they're trying to go for with the direction of this, and something has to end here to set up for Xenoverse 3. Like, something has to happen to where we know this is the end of the game, right? So it has to be the timeline being applied. I would assume so. So,
right. Well, I mean, that's your idea is a good idea, but I don't know if they'll do it.
Yeah. We don't know if that's actually what's going to happen, but I mean, the last DLC, you want to go out with a bang. You want to see something crazy. That would be it.
I agree with that. Somebody asked. Let me see here.
So
somebody
this
asked
low
for
key
the
is huge.
names of the time gods, and I do have them, but I don't feel comfortable giving out the names. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I think just revealing they exist should be enough, guys.
That's more than enough.
I think so, because their names don't ultimately matter that much. And
guys,
somebody,
you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. Don't worry.
I mean, you saw it. You know I'm not bullshitting because I showed you.
No. You're 100%. Like, they look cool, and I'm excited for it, and I'm excited for you guys to see it too. I'm sure they're gonna do a trailer. It's gonna show them in the trailer. Like, you're gonna see all that before the game drops.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I got two halves in there that need to leave.
I think so.
People were in there complaining like a motherfucker.
I mean, I would assume so, because it's gonna be cool. Will there be an angle for the Time Destroyers? I don't know if he means like a storyline angle, but
I think he meant Angel.
Oh, Angel, like a time angel.
Yeah, because they have God's Destruction.
It's gonna be Kai. Like, you know how we have a Supreme Kai of Time?
I didn't even think of that.
A little bit like Whis' outfit in that.
Oh, so you're saying you think he might be over them?
I don't know, maybe.
we gonna have
connected now that you showed the Time Gods of Destruction.
Most likely Time Angels, right?
Everybody was speculating
with the Time Destroyers, right? But you know how they also have Kais? Like, I guess
I didn't even think of the show.
Didn't really make sense as to how the Supreme Kai of Time never had.
People have wanted him to train.
That is true because he's got Ultra Instinct, so it's like
a god connected to her. You know, like how if the Supreme Kai dies, Beerus dies.
I mean, I would be okay with it for the video game.
Yeah. It's a video game. It's Xenoverse.
You see what I mean? There definitely should have always been.
They can do anything. Video games can do anything.
Might be
Destroyers of Time.
That's what I'm saying, bro. When I first saw the Time Gods of Destruction, I was like, wait a minute. The first thing I said was they're gonna be destroying branch timelines. That's fucking awesome, bro.
I mean, that's likely why they haven't shown Goku in the trailer yet.
So you think they destroyed
Goku might be a
Dragon Ball timeline and GS is trying to bring it back? That'd be something. I don't know if they went that far.
It has to be something insane with the story. Like, Xenoverse has been going in a ridiculous direction with so
Goku might be like an angel of time.
So it's gonna get crazy.
This is a good question, and the answer is not. It's not the same. It's similar. Yeah, okay, let me answer this question as best I can. Yes, they destroy timelines, but they're still not as powerful as Zeno. So I don't want you to think that they're on the same level as Zeno, but they can destroy timelines. So I think that's how it's gonna go. All right, Dusty says, does Time God might mean? Oh yeah, I answered that already.
Goku might be an angel of time.
Jason Rich TV.
What if destroyer, like one of the destroyers of time.
Protector Cronoa was corrupted and is something that shouldn't happen, and why the Xenoverse 2 timeline is wiped out. That's similar to what you said, but he added that Cronoa thing.
No, that's true though. Okay, have you seen anything with the recent Xenoverse DLC, the Ultra Super Villain power?
I just heard it's coming, but I didn't actually see anything. So, tell me.
You know who that is, right?
Of course.
So he created a power that it's this crystal, right? And he embeds the crystal in certain characters and gives them a crazy power boost and everything, and it corrupts them. It makes them kind of like darker, in a sense, right? Like Jiren gets corrupted, Vegeta gets corrupted. Somebody like Goku Black, who's already evil, gets even worse, right? So, in the trailer, it shows a shot of Supreme Kai of Time, Cronoa. She has that supervillain crystal corruption. So she actually does get corrupted. So that would make a lot of sense why all this happens, because she's, a time god. So it's like, something's really fucked up now that she's corrupted. Like, we gotta just
maybe she ends up... Bro, maybe she creates the Time Gods of Destruction.
That would be insane.
I don't think she creates them. I think they will have always been there.
But see, this is why I'm glad you're on, bro, because if I made a video and the video was, hey guys, Time Gods of Destruction are coming, like, that's it. But with us talking about it, the idea I think gets better and better.
Yeah, this is gonna be fire if they can do it. If they execute it right, this is gonna be the coolest.
This could be fire as hell.
In setting up for Xenoverse 3.
If they do that, that would be amazing. Okay. This is the last one. Dova says, "Did you see a theory of Bulma and Xenoverse 2 being few?" Brother,
We've been
I have
talking
not
about
seen
that
theory, but let me tell you something. Well, let me tell you what that reminds me of. That reminds me of Hit didn't really get eliminated in the TOP. He used the shadow clone. It wasn't really him. Remember that?
That was fun. I miss those times. Bring it back.
Honestly, I do too. Genuinely, there was a lot of really dumb theories, but they were.
The thing is, you could say it's dumb, but they are like. I do feel like design choices like that is very purposeful. I wouldn't say that she is few, but like,
pants and everything.
You know.
People bring that
just been dormant for thousands of years.
Well,
I think because
here's
she's
the thing,
corrupted,
though,
they'll have a
right?
reason
And this
to
is
show
what makes,
up.
I mean, that might be true, but that's like when people said that the main character was the son of Broly and Chilai. Remember that?
Oh my god!
Like, no, I think they're hilarious, bro. Like genuinely. I hope that people don't really believe that though.
Yeah, that also happened because there was some fake AI art that somebody made of like Xenoverse 2 has these loading screen artworks that they make specifically for the game, and they'll have it where it's like Goku, and it's just Goku's clothes. It's weird. So they did one with Beerus and Chilai together.
That's right. I think
that's so
the
disgusting.
Movie did that shit.
and the hair
that is
of,
so
of
disgusting.
The new person or whatever.
Yeah. The John 1000.
Yeah. It looks kind of like Chilai a little bit, but
that is actually disgusting.
Yeah.
He's a custom character, so that's just likely a custom character new hairstyle. So, but yeah, that was funny. That was funny when they.
Nah, that's actually terrible, bro.
I agree. It was a good time. Godslayer says, this is the new one just came in. You think Rymus and GP are stronger than them too? Difficult to say, but I think so. I do. I think that. Well, okay, I don't know about Rymus. We know very little about him. We just know he helped create the multiverse. But Grand Priest, I don't know, man. I think Grand Priest is. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
like,
time gods of destruction, bro.
I don't know. Wait a minute. Chilai got Beerus pregnant? He didn't say, bro, he didn't say Beerus got Chilai pregnant. He said Chilai got Beerus pregnant. That's like a Latin American, bro, the Latin American or Latin American fans do shit like that, bro. Have you ever seen that image, bro, of like pregnant Vados and Goku's?
It's everywhere, and it's always Chi-Chi.
And she's like mad
or like she's in the background like a servant or some shit. Like it's what are we doing?
Bro, people
that
are.
image came from Mexico, bro.
They're crazy. I guess they love Vados. Like,
well, El Hermano's also from there. Like the thing about them, bro, is their memes are wacky.
El Hermano is that El Hermano, Gohan Calvo, Gohan Blanco. They were cooking. They were cooking Beast Gohan.
Bro.
Beast Gohan.
I was just gonna say Superhero kind of did that. So,
but we got okay.
I do.
But back to the time gods of destruction,
anyways,
though.
We gotta get out of here. We've been here for a couple.
Okay, good. We're gonna talk about this, chat.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
We're gonna talk about this, chat.
No, I did too, bro. We should do this again sometime. Maybe if there's no trailer or whatever. I just figured you'd be the perfect person to bring on to talk about this stuff because, like I said, you have a positive attitude and it's a good time. I had a good time, And like I said, hold on. This is the Slow Plays channel. Go ahead and subscribe to it. I think if you're watching this video on YouTube, you can just click Slow Plays and it'll take you there. But it's here, brother. It's here. So the For You tab bugs me because it picks videos I don't want it to promote. It's not anything you did wrong. It's just
Yeah, it's just random stuff.
Yeah. So check out the channel. Here it is. It's again, Slow Plays. Really, really simple. Again, it's weird calling you slow, but yeah.
I'm getting used to it.
Can you feel it?
Promo time. Yeah, they're over now. We're about to talk about this because I took notes and it's
I'm
looking
sure we'll all be
crazy.
playing the game when it comes out. But to wrap up, time gods of destruction are coming. They're going to be destroying timelines, and I don't know if you are fighting them or if you're working against or if you're working with them. But I know that each one has 2 forms. And there may actually be a fusion of all 4 of them because I have another image of a black one that looks to be either a fusion or a leader. I didn't mention that earlier, did I?
What?
You remember that one, right? The one that looks evil?
Yeah. I don't. I almost wanted to say something. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and they resemble dinosaurs. So yeah. Do you think they're stronger than Beerus? They destroy entire timelines, so that's a strong possibility.
So.
One last thing. We can expect the video on Friday for the anime, right? Either Friday or Saturday, because I haven't finished it yet, and I have to get approval for a sponsorship. But I think so. So.
Also wanted to say apologies for all the mic issues, guys. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't think it was that bad. You may have done that thing where, like, you know how with some of these mics, there's a button in the back and it controls whether you have the front mic or like the circular. That could also be it. I don't know if yours does that, but I've seen some mics do that.
Yeah, I have that too. Mine is fine on my end. It's just I don't know if it's like a setting on this or something that I had.
Like right now, it just went in and out a little bit.
See, I don't know why it's doing that.
If I were, yeah, I mean, I don't think it was that crazy, but if I were you, I would probably test some recordings after this just to see, like, you know, if it happens.
Yeah, it could have been something. I'll check it.
It could also be StreamYard. Yeah. So I'm excited for Xenoverse 3. I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to do. We've never seen Time Gods of Destruction ever. So it's going to be a good time. But I do want to thank everybody for stopping by. You know, I appreciate you. The Mongolorian will be back next week. So look forward to that. It should be back next week. Let me get with Jordan first. And my next video will probably be Friday or Saturday. It just depends on if I can get this sponsorship approved or not. So that's what it comes down to. So anyways, any final thoughts, man?
No, man. I'm excited about everything. The Time God thing is sick. I can't wait.
He says keep it 1,000.
Oh,
age.
Yeah. John 1,000.
Yeah, I was in age 1,000, but that works.
Yeah, that's what it is.
hopefully 1,000 years won't go by before your channel gets fixed. Bro, I'm sure it'll get fixed because everybody I know who got hacked, it took like a week and a half, maybe less than that, maybe a few days, and it was fixed. So.
The hacking situation that's been resolved. It's the
Oh, it has.
Yeah, Google, they locked me out of my account because they're trying to like re-authenticate all of my Twitter-based stuff.
That makes
all
sense.
That shit happened, which is good. I want the extra protection,
but you've got to upload through that tool.
Yeah, I'm so glad that tool exists because I would have been.
Yeah. Well, I think when I could be wrong, but you know how like when you go into your panel and it says like it says the name of the company, like. Okay, you know how when you go into your analytics or whatever, it says like managed by and it has the name of the company? Yeah. I think that's where the tool comes in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
It's been a big help, the network and everything.
Right. Anyways, y'all, listen. Take care of yourself and each other. Don't forget to do that. And I know I say it as my goodbye thing, but seriously, take care of yourself and each other.
Appreciate you guys. Have a good one.
Take care.
Okay. All right, y'all. We got to talk about this shit. Okay? So.
All right, man. Few days and it was fixed. So.
The hacking situation, that's yeah.
You don't know. All right, man.
All right. Okay, so I took a lot of notes. Okay. So let me see. Okay. Okay. there is a lot that we just saw. How do I feel about the info? That's actually fucking huge info, okay? So I took a lot of notes, but we're gonna try to sum it up in like, I guess a little like video, I guess. Okay. So I'm gonna pull up my notes. So we just got through watching the live stream with Geekdom 101 and Slow Plays, where Geekdom released the exclusive information that there will be time gods of destruction involved in the story within Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. So I'm not gonna lie, he treated this like it wasn't huge information, and some people that don't really understand how big this is, obviously, don't understand how big this actually is for the story. And it's something that I don't really know or get how we didn't think about how this really should have been a thing from forever ago, right? So let's go ahead, waste no more time, and jump straight into it. Man, what the fuck, bro? Yo, great appreciate you for the big old pile on the super chat, man.
It will be absolutely crazy for the ending of Future Saga Chapter 4. One of the time gods of destruction wipe the Xenoverse 2 timeline.
Now that's something. This is what we're all thinking about. I wanna add that in. So we're gonna go ahead and talk about that too. Bruh, I'm like in awe right now. I'm literally like in awe right now. Matter of fact, this is what we gonna do. Hold up real quick. Matter of fact, I'm gonna write that down and we gonna fuck around and restart. I'm gonna write that down. End of Future Saga Chapter 4. Time Gods of Destruction may show up and wipe the Xenoverse 2 timeline. Okay. But the thing is, we know that we were summoned by Shenron though. So I thought that there was no way there would be like any other way that these other characters got to age 1,000, but it may be because of the time gods of destruction. Or maybe Cronoa getting controlled. Maybe Supreme Kaio time getting controlled somehow awakens or creates these time gods of destruction. Okay. To really prove our power, if we gotta fight them, bro, if we do, you know how lit that'll be? Some characters that are like completely new, by the way. I wanna play it even more now. Bro, this is gonna be so hard. Imagine Trunks with a Supreme God of Time don't really die, but instead have a Supreme God of Time become an Elder God of Time, and Trunks is a destroyer of time. Well, this is my thing, is that wasn't like told to us. And I do feel as though if that was information that was known, he would have said that it's like characters that we know of. But he said that they were dinosaur-like creatures. So I'm not too sure about that being a thing. But he did say it's possible that there's more, because he only seen about 4. Xenoverse 3 finna be crack, bro. It sounds like it, bro. It sounds like it, absolutely. Let me see, bro. We're about to just jump right into this. Holy. We're just This is fucking huge info, bro. Time Gods of Destruction were just revealed for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. On a live stream, going over exclusive information. So this really is for oh my god, bro. Okay, so we're gonna get right into this, y'all, okay? So Time Gods of Destruction were just revealed for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 on a live stream, going over exclusive information from Geekdom 101 and Slow Plays. So we're gonna talk about how insane this really is for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 in today's video. But what's good, y'all, man? Welcome back to the channel for another Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 video. And I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy because a lot of people, or not even a lot of people, but some people do not truly understand the depth that this is about to add to the story and overall lore of the Dragon Ball Xenoverse series. So let's not waste no more time, man. Let's jump straight into it. So first of all, I can't believe this. This is one, like, this came out of nowhere, right? And it's funny because, as you can see on the screen, Geekdom actually dropped a riddle on April 17th of 2026, before Battle Hour, literally right before, right? Saying, can you solve this riddle? Now, he doesn't even go into depth with this at any point until today, right? So he held this information for months. And as you can see, it's a riddle that clearly, once we know what it is, says Time Gods of Destruction. Now, I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot that goes into this overall concept that is just absolutely like blowing my mind, right? So there's a lot to get into. So let's go ahead and just go through my notes of what I've taken from this live stream and talk to the chat about it as well, about what this even is, where they're coming from, and all of that, right? So first of all, I'm not gonna lie, we do know what they look like. Well, we don't know, we haven't seen what they look like, but we got a description of what they look like, okay? So it was said by Geekdom and Slow that they look like dinosaur style creatures, right? Now, Geekdom did not want to show the images on stream, which is fair because, you know, that's literally a big like super leak, right, for the game. So he did not show it on stream, but they have two forms. One of which is like a smaller, like, Slow compared them to what he said was a chibi, which is like supposed to be like a small, like cute looking animal. But their second form is like a big actual like dinosaur form, okay? Now, I'm not gonna lie, my first thought about this, when I heard that this was gonna be a thing, was, okay, Toki's egg, maybe, right? Like maybe they are like birthed from Toki's egg, which I'm not gonna lie, could be a possibility, but I just don't think that that's the case. Now, let me tell you why. The reason why I don't think that that's going to be the exact case here is because if you think about the gods that we already have, right? We have Beerus, we have Whis, we have the Supreme Kai Time, right? So think about that. We know that Beerus has Whis as his angel. We also know that Beerus and the Supreme Kai's life are connected, right? So the Supreme Kai dies, Beerus dies. Beerus dies, the Supreme Kai dies, right? So now that we know that, mind you, this is information that released post Dragon Ball Xenoverse, I believe. I could be wrong. But with that being the case, this is not something that they added in at all whatsoever in the Xenoverse series. They're just now waiting to do so, right? With Xenoverse 3. So I believe that these creatures are not just now being created. I feel as though they were already here. They were always there somewhere in the universe doing whatever they were doing, right? And I say they because it's known to us now that there was 4 of them that Geekdom saw. He's seen them and he knows their names as well, but did not want to leak that. So So they all have character designs, and like I said, there is about 4 of them right now, at least from what he saw. Okay, mind you, they all look like dinosaurs and all that, right? So again, the reason I feel like they're here, or that they were here already, is because if you think about it, right? For time, it seems to be that there's like different gods. So if there's a set of gods of destruction of time, right? We know there's a Supreme Kai, right? So at least one of which, most likely's life will be connected to the Supreme Kai of time, right? With that being said, you would think, is there other Supreme Kais of time, being that there's multiple destroyers of time? Better yet, is there angels of time that are like the angels to these destroyers of time? There's a lot going on here that could go into this that we have absolutely no idea about. This is so deep, right? Because simply introducing the idea of time gods of destruction introduces a whole new set of gods, being that, you know, how the lore has worked with these gods in the past. We know that more characters than just one comes with a god of destruction. With a god of destruction, you got to have a Supreme Kai of time that his life is connected to. And they also have an angel. So that's 3 characters with each one. So if there's 4 so far, time gods of destruction that we know of, right? Times that by 3. Overall, that is 12 new characters that we could be seeing in Xenoverse 3, right? And if we're seeing these time gods of destruction in Xenoverse 3, you have to assume that we may just somehow also see the Supreme Kai of time in Xenoverse 3, because their lives are connected. And he didn't just say, you know, oh, they're just there, you know. It seems like they will have a decent part or role to play in the story, whether they're the reason for whatever happens at the end of Future Saga Chapter 2 or 4, which we'll get into, whether they're the reason for why we're, or not, maybe not us, because we know we were summoned by Shenron. They might be the reason why like Scout or Vegeta and Z-Trunks and certain other characters are in Age 1000 that we know are clearly not supposed to be there, right? Because if you think about it, as a time god of destruction, your role in the universe has to be to do what? Destroy time, right? And make certain things happen in time that were not supposed to happen. Maybe this is because of all the stuff that Few was doing. Maybe this is because of him corrupting the Supreme Kai of time. We don't know yet. But there is a lot that goes into this. I'm not gonna lie. Now, one thing I do really want to think about though, right, is that, and Lil Greg just talked about this in the chat. He said it will be absolutely crazy for the ending of Future Saga Chapter 4, one of the time gods of destruction to wipe, or for one of the time gods of destruction to wipe the Xenoverse 2 timeline. This is something that was also talked about in the live stream. Gigdom did not confirm that this will be the case, but he did in fact say that this is probably what most likely will be the case at the end of Xenoverse 2. And it's kind of funny because if you think about it, like really in all reality, wouldn't that just mean that like nothing mattered like that we did in the past 2 games, right? Kind of on some Goku Black stuff, right? If you know how that arc ended. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate it, but what I do want to think about is that if we do just have the Xenoverse 2 timeline wiped out by these time gods of destruction, or if it gets distorted in whatever way, like at least before this happens, I want to see something done with Toki Toki's egg. Because to this day, I don't think we have an explanation as to what that is, what's inside of that, right? And like I said before, it's possible that it could be the time gods of destruction. It's possible, right? I mean, they're not like not there technically, right? So keeping that egg alive and like, you know, doing what it's doing in turn should, you know, be keeping the Supreme Kai of time alive. So it is possible that they are just inside of that egg being like about to be hatched. And it would make a lot of sense low key because of what Slow described them to look like, as like little like cute looking dinosaur, like a chibi is what he said. I don't even know what that is, but if you search a chibi and look at what that is, you'll probably see like it's probably like a small little looking dinosaur, right? So if that's the case, wouldn't that low-key make sense for that to be what's inside of that egg? Because at the end of the day, it could be anything inside of that egg. It doesn't have to be like another Toki, like a bird, right? Like, it most definitely could be that. And I would not be shocked by that, right? Especially being that something as big as the Supreme Kai of Time being corrupted with the Ultra Super Villain power, right? Something as big as that could probably threaten the lives of, or the life of the Supreme Kai of Time enough where that is enough to hatch Toki's egg, right? Maybe that's the case. Maybe it's something, because if you think about it, right, when it comes to Beerus, they are so afraid of Beerus in Xenoverse 2, right? Like the Supreme Kai of Time, Elder Kai, all of them are like so afraid of the idea of Beerus that it wouldn't shock me at all whatsoever if we did know the whole time what was in the egg, right? Or at least the Supreme Kai of Time, right? Like knows what's in the egg and just had it stay unhatched in the egg unless the event of her life about to be lost was about to happen, you know, and then we end up having to unlock them or have them hatch, right? I could see that being the case. Now, we're gonna go through a little bit more of what I have in my notes here. So like I said before, they all have two forms, right? One is like a little dinosaur, chibi looking thing, right? And the second is like a big actual dinosaur looking form. It's also stated that they do in fact wear the God of Destruction clothes. But the funny part is, right? The cool part is that the symbol is a clock. He said it looks like a clock. So literally these characters are going to be time gods of destruction. They're not just extra gods of destruction, but they are specifically set to destroy time in whatever way that may be, or for whatever that may mean. We don't know yet, but this is something that's big enough where I do think we could see this begin to be a thing at the end of Xenoverse 2. Even if they don't show up there, I feel like this is such a huge aspect that we have to see this at some point, whether it be in a trailer or whatever. I don't care what it is, whether it's in a pre-rendered cutscene to make it look beautiful. I don't care what it is, make it happen at the end of the day, right? But at the same time, I can say that I kind of doubt that the Xenoverse 2 timeline will be wiped out, solely because they did say Xenoverse 2 will not be ending. The producer did say that he will keep the game running. It will not all of a sudden just come to an end, right? So with that being said, I don't feel like there's any way that that world or Kantan City or whatever will just be wiped out, right? But to go ahead and move down, somebody actually dropped the idea of the Destroyers of Time being really like having something to do with the time rings, right? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe there's only like not that many time rings, right? Like, isn't there like only like 7 or like 4 or something like that? I could be wrong, but this idea of them being like inside of the time rings like that could be a cool way to make that happen. Not gonna lie, but I don't really know if that's how they do that. It's just a cool idea though. Now, aside from that, Toki's egg either being, right, the Supreme, or not the Supreme Kai of Time, you know, holding these Destroyers of Time would be a thing, or they're opposite to Chronoa, since the Supreme Kai of Time needs a destroyer too, like I said. So these I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they are just there the whole time. Like, they're just there. Even if they're not in the egg, it would make sense, since we know, right, like Chronoa's life, the Supreme Kai of Time, is clearly or should be connected to some kind of God of Destruction. We just haven't seen that yet. So this makes a lot of sense, even that they're there in general, right? So the amount of Destroyers of Time, since there's about 4, yeah, so names. I went over the fact that they have names. Okay. Now, aside from that, I do have something wrote down here that is a really cool idea, right? So the fact that Goku in the story of Age 1000 or Xenoverse 3 might be an angel of time to the Destroyers of Time, or might be one of the other Supreme Kais of Time, like I talked about before, because if there's multiple Destroyers of Time, right, you would have to assume that there's, like I said before, multiple Supreme Kais of Time to have their life connected to. So it is possible that they could have been born at that moment to make this happen, but I kind of doubt that they'd do that. I do think that they would pull people or characters that are already made to fit that role, right? Now, if that were to be the case, it would make a lot of sense for Goku to be one of the Supreme Kais of Time. That's life is connected to one of the destroyers of time, right? Now, aside from that, even Trunks could be that at the same time. I'm not gonna lie, being that he was a part of the Time Patrol, this does make a lot of sense. Or even think about this, better yet, what if our CAC is one of the new Supreme Kais of Time that actually takes part and, you know, plays that role in Xenoverse 3? So that if we had a CAC in Xenoverse 2, this is our way to get him transferred into 3, right? If you had a save file. Now think about that. That would be hard. I'm not gonna lie. That would be so fire if they did that. And I'm not gonna lie. It's very possible that this is one of, if not the reason why we haven't really saw a lot of Goku yet in Xenoverse 3. It could also just be, obviously, because he's the main character. But aside from the first initial Age 1000 announcement trailer, we have not seen anything of Goku at all whatsoever, other than the simple fact that we saw what looked to be his foot and his outfit stand in front of John in that like white room once like everything went white around him, right? I'm not gonna lie, overall a really cool concept there, right? But there is more information about specifically one of these time gods of destruction. One of them looks evil and it's black, right? And looks like either a fusion or just is clearly the leader of these time gods of destruction. So if the simple look of him made it like clear enough that he was like the leader in a way, or like looked to be some kind of fusion was a thing, I feel like maybe once we actually get to see it, we'll understand where he's coming from by saying that, geeked him anyway, and why that's the case. But until we see that, we're not gonna know a whole lot about what he even really means by that, right? Because he hasn't like specifically given us the exact details of what they look like. We haven't seen even a blurred image or anything. So until we get more on that, we're gonna have to just speculate on what he means by that, right? Okay. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Let me know what y'all thoughts and opinions are on the time gods of destruction in the comments below the video. I ain't gonna lie, because this is hype, right? So we're gonna go ahead and keep talking about it on the stream, but we're gonna cut the video here. So if you enjoyed the video, drop a like on the video, drop a sub on the channel, and turn on them post notifications for more Dragon Ball content. And that would be all for your new Xenoverse 3 information. And with that, we're gonna catch y'all next time. Have an amazing day, bro. Peace out. I ain't gonna lie. This is like super fucking huge information. Like, for him to have like downplayed the information like that kind of pisses me off, because this is like really big shit. Like really big shit. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm trying to see if I can find like an image of it, but I don't know, bro. Damn. Do we have like an image of like there's no image of her like wearing like God of Destruction clothes or nothing? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Low-key a big point in the story? No, absolutely. He said it wasn't a major spoiler, but that's just wrong. That low-key is a huge spoiler. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is big. Maybe it exists out of time. Compound City, they're not bound by the universes. I don't know. They might not be bound to the universes. Xenoverse 2 CACs at Supreme Kai time would be fire. I'm not gonna lie, that makes a lot of sense to me. But like, I'm trying to think like, what would that even look like, bro? Because I don't know, bro. Because I'm trying to think, like, even if I was to build a thumbnail for this video, what would that look like? Like, I can't even like begin to think like, you know. Started fire getting new guys. He said it'll have clothes like a clock. He said it's literally just gonna be the same God of Destruction clothes, but like the sign or the symbol is a clock instead of like, you know what I mean? The normal symbols and shit. If Goku is an angel, that would be fire. After that information, I'm beyond hype for Xenoverse. This shit's gonna be hard, man. I think it's 4 plus the one Few made. Wait, what did Few make? Few made. Wait, what did Few make? Like another Toki Toki egg or something? Oh, he made a time ring. Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. This story is low-key about to get deep as shit, bro. I'm definitely gonna have to make another lore video, like talking about what role they're gonna have to play in the story. Because for now, it's just like a big announcement that he dropped with this. So, oh man, that's huge, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. What if Supreme Kai Time also has a God of Destruction link like the Supreme Kai and Beerus? That's what I'm saying. That's what I think is to be the case, which is why I'm saying, like, I feel like they were never not there. Like, I feel like they were always there, but for some reason, we just don't see them, I guess, for some weird reason. Or like, maybe like I was saying before, they're like inside of Toki Toki's egg. So like they're alive, right? Like they're living beings. But like they never were hatched. So, but like purposefully, unless like, you know, like she was about to die or something like that. You know what I mean? So thinking about it like that, to me, it's like, I could see them being what's inside of Toki Toki's egg whole time. And like, they just like let them out. Like once her life was like threatened or something, and then they come out and, you know, they do what they do. Cause like I was saying in the video, they're like afraid of Beerus, you know, like, so I don't think they would want more of that out. You know what I mean? But that's my wild guess if I had to make one. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. That shit's crazy, bruh. That shit is wild, man. I'm like in awe. Like that is absolutely insane, bro. We got Time Gods of Destruction. What the hell? Like, yo, I'm like trying to get the thumbnail too. Let me get these out of here. Yo, this shit is so hard, bro. Oh my lord, bro. Okay. That is actually crazy, bro. I'm like in awe at that shit. Let me see. Dragon Ball, Xenoverse 3, Time, Gods of Destruction update. Yeah, bro, that's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie. And it's so funny, right? Because I was just talking about the lore the other day. Like, said, and Demigod probably has something to do with it. It's probably some shit that, like, before he died, he, like, had set up in motion. Like, he does not give the type of character to just, like, go out sad and have no effect on the rest of the world afterwards, you know? So I definitely could see that, for sure. Few definitely has something to do with it. Most likely, yeah. Not gonna lie, I gotta make my vid for this. I didn't see anyone really post anything. Yeah, hell no. Shit, I'm getting my shit up right now. That's actually super lit, bro. I can't believe that. Holy shit. Dimps and Arano are cooking with this? Bro, absolutely. This is actually crazy, bro. What was the reveal? Bro, we got fucking Time Gods of Destruction, bro. Destroyers of Time. Like, we're about to throw this video up right now and then continue talking about this shit. And just like think more about it and come at it at a more like level-headed, you know, at like a more level-headed approach to really think about like what this might really exactly be, right? To see if we could crack that code and break it down. You know what I mean? Basically confirms Xenoverse 3 is bringing new villains, basically, right? What if because she got corrupted or time, God gets corrupted and he's the villain? That is possible. Have we ever seen Beerus get like corrupted and like super controlled, like with the ultra super villain power? I don't think so. So yeah, that is possible. I need 2027 to be here faster. No, real shit, bro. Like, that's such crazy shit, right? Basically, it's just getting crazier. Moving tails, Super Saiyan, spiky hair, CAC, move sets, crossplay. Now they adding the time guys that destroy the timelines. That shit is like insane to think about, bro. Like when you really break that shit down and think about like what we're really getting into right now, like, I'm not gonna lie, that is like, and people are talking crazy about this game. That's the crazy part to me. Like, when you think about what this really is and what's really going on, like they're really setting up for like big lore in this game. And people are like not appreciative of the lore that was dropped. Like the dude that was up in there complaining and stuff and being weird and acting funky and shit, like that is so crazy. Cause like the lore drops, he's like, all this for some dinosaur villains. Like, nigga, huh? You just don't like Xenoverse, bro. Like, why are you acting like that? That's weird. You know what I mean? I guess maybe to some people, this might not be the biggest thing in the world, right? But, bro, this is like huge, bro. Like super huge. This is story. This is lore. Because you gotta imagine, he just confirmed like characters, like new characters that we know exactly what their purpose is, right? Time, or at least like what their purpose should be, which could have a lot to do with the ending of the second game and like more of the story throughout the third. Like what are we really talking about here? You know what I mean? Like, people are just odd, bro. Like, how are we complaining about that? Gods of destruction. We're just gods of destruction. Gods of Destruction were just revealed for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 on a live stream, going over exclusive information from Geekdom 101 and slow plays. So we're going to talk about how insane this really is for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 in today's video. But what's good, y'all, man? Welcome back to the channel for another. Man, bro. Dragon Ball. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You know, this game so far has shown nothing but like a bunch of like positive shit for real. As far as like, you know, like, oh, we're all happy. You know, it's a cool little world. But imagine taking the story for what we know it as right now and flipping that shit on its head and giving it a vibe where like you're walking through a destroyed West City with music like this. Bro, nothing but peak, bro. Nothing but peak, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine like a destroyed, like rainy city look. Like, you know how like the story of Trunks type of city. You know, like the city that future Gohan died in, bro. Imagine that looking like the West City that we've been promoted to. That, like, bro, or imagine like the West City that we know that's supposed to be all happy and you know, we go to school and all this shit getting turned into that. Like, what? Bro, that'd be so, oh my Lord, bro. That'd be so hype, bro. And it might sound crazy, right? But like, yo, that'd be so fire to see. Like, to see the story. Because that's one thing I'm really going to be so interested about when it comes to this game is the story, bro. Like, for the story to come that way and be just like this thing that we knew to be like all happy and shit like that and get turned into some shit like that. Bro, really think about that, bro. Just want to sleep and wake up and play the last DLC and Xenoverse 3. I'm saying though, right? That shit going to be so tough, man. Am I late or did the info not drop yet? Oh no, you're late. Oh no, you're late. The info came out and that's actually fucking fire, bro. We got Time Gods of Destruction, bro. Will it be crossplay on all platforms or just PS5 and Xbox? I'm hoping all platforms. That's what they want to do anyway. People only care about PvP. Some people, but a lot of people that play, like, actually enjoy every aspect of the game. I know people that played Hero Coliseum. Like, what, bro? You know what I mean? No wonder why they keep saying undercover new exciting stories. Bro, it's gonna be so good, bro. It's hype time for Xenoverse 3. I want info on that DLC. Well, yeah, because that's gonna lead to Xenoverse 3. So I want to know how to, like, what's the transition looking like? How does that happen? You know? They mad this game gonna be heat. Even Geekdom hyped about it. Bro, this shit's gonna be, man. That's why I said fake Xenoverse fan in the chat. Yeah, bro, people are just, I don't know. Like, how can you not be excited about that? Like, that's insane to me. They're introducing Destroyers of Time, a whole new set of gods of destruction at that. And most likely, like I said before, Kais and all. 50% of these gamers only play the same games for PvP and you don't give a well, nah, exactly. Don't even give a fuck about the story. Like, that's crazy. When are we gonna see them? I don't know. Probably in this last DLC. They're cooking hard as fuck with this game. Most likely, yeah. And then, you know, the funny part about it, right, is the fact that it's clear that this last DLC for 2 is gonna be like very much so like in-game, like Avengers in-game style, like story going, right? Like, it's gonna be absolutely insane. It has to be. Goku's probably fighting him. I mean, that's possible. He said, you late as hell. Might see time angels. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I enjoyed every aspect of the game, just didn't play the Hero Coliseum. No, that's facts. I wasn't playing no damn Hero Coliseum. I ain't gonna lie. I played everything else though. I ain't gonna lie. That Hero Coliseum could have been kept in the goddamn oven for a little while longer. Cause I wasn't playing that shit. I was playing everything else though. I ain't gonna lie. Now, facts, I enjoyed every aspect of the game. Oh, wait, I just read that. They're more like fake Dragon Ball fans in general. And that's the thing, like, to not get excited about that to me is like, bro, like, you gotta like not care about the story in any way, shape, or form. Like, about the lore. Like, I care about the lore. I care about the story behind it just as much as I care about the PvP, personally, you know? But not everybody is the same. It's just like, where it looks bad is when like, you're like, oh, what did he say? He was like, an hour for some dinosaur villains. Like, nigga, what? There's so many people that are extremely hyped about Time Gods of Destruction, bro. Bro, I ain't play any of the DLC story. I ain't gonna lie. I got like 15 time rifts sitting up inside that damn time nest as we speak. Shit, I'm gonna be real. Shit. Did I miss a lot? Or like, nah, you literally missed. Bro, we got Time Gods of Destruction, bro. And a lot of info to come with it. I got a lot of notes on it. So we'll keep going over it. It's gonna be on some crazy shit. That's why the reason we ain't seen his last DLC yet. Bro, I think it's gonna be fire for sure. And my question is, when is it coming out at this point? That's what I want to know. Because it's already July and we have yet to see another trailer on it. But we've seen Xenoverse 3 again, you know? If it was a dating simulator, they would have shitted themselves. That's actually terrible, bro. People just care about going online to cheese people and not caring about the story. That's so sad, bro. At least that's not the majority. Shit, the majority will do everything. Low-key, I didn't even fuck with the PvP. I love the story in these games. People are way too sweaty in PvP. I love lore overall. I mean, I don't blame you. You know, like I said before, everything ain't for everybody. I think the majority will play everything in the game if they enjoy the game, right? That's like the normal people. Like, the normal is to play everything instead of, you know, being super niche down to one aspect of the game. You know what I mean? Let me see. Posting today or tomorrow, because if you posted today, I want to give you credit. I'll probably, it's already 8 p.m. I'll probably post it. I think I'm going to do it tonight. Fuck it. We could do this tonight. It's possible. If we get this out within like the next 30 minutes. So yeah, I'll probably post a different video tomorrow morning. Now that I think about it. But at the same time, nah. Because I want to make like an in-depth thumbnail and like in-depth video about it. I kind of just went over my notes about it. So I'll probably drop another one tomorrow about it. Let me see. Didn't even vote. Oh wait, I just read that. To be brutally honest, I'm guessing it's probably going to release in October 2027. What? The game? Hell no. We getting this shit in like February. We already got like Road Tour demos set up and shit. And they stopped right before 2027. Which means like 2 months after or like a month after the game should probably be out. Then load back up Xeno to piece together everything for Xenoverse 3. Now I'm definitely gonna be playing some Xenoverse 2. I'm gonna play some Revamp 2 on stream before, because I have yet to even play Revamp. So I gotta do that too. When it came to PvP and Xenoverse, I only really ran with friends. I don't blame you. Hero Coliseum is a mini game. Some people like it and it's good because it means Xenoverse 3 just ain't only a fighting game. We can literally do anything. This game is an MMO and RPG with fighting game aspects. They can do whatever the fuck they want, bro. Literally. Totally niche in the game. I mainly just made color coordinated combos for my channel. I was doing a lot of like my shit had to be color coordinated. I couldn't have my shit looking all fucked up like that. I ain't gonna lie. Like, without the colors being the same and shit, that just don't look right to me. So that makes sense, for sure. Not gonna lie. Play Revamp. Revamp made the game so much fire. We're gonna play it for sure, because I ain't never played it before. We're gonna play it on stream. I liked Hero Coliseum for like a month. I never touched it. What if you saw him at the end of Future Saga Chapter 1 and he's trying to protect that end to happen, which leads to the end of our CAC. Instead of Konoha is corrupted, our CAC becomes Supreme Kai. You know what? Him seeing them destroying the whole entire timeline of like Xenoverse 2 would make a lot of sense as to why he's trying to prevent whatever the fuck he's trying to prevent, right? Squadron next season finna be so good. Nigga, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 video. And I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy because a lot of people video, and I'm 3 video. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 video. And I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy because a lot of people or not even a lot of people, but some people do not truly understand the depth that this is about to add to the story. Truly understand and the depth that this is about to add to the story and overall lore of the Dragon Ball Xenoverse series. So let's not waste no more time, man. Let's jump straight into it. So first of all, I can't believe this. This is one like, so first of all, straight into it. So first of all, I can't believe this. This is one like, this came out of nowhere, right? I can't believe this. Let's jump. Jump straight into it. So first of all, I can't believe this. This is one like, this came out of, this is one like, this is one like, this came out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere, right? Came out of nowhere, right? And it's funny because, as you can see on the screen, Geekdom actually dropped a, because as you can see on the screen, Geekdom actually dropped a riddle on April 17th That boy knew about this shit since before Battle Hour. That's insane. Of 2026, before Battle Hour, really, literally right before, right? Before Battle Hour. Saying, before Battle Hour, saying, can you solve this riddle? Now, he doesn't even go, can you solve this riddle? Solve this riddle. He doesn't even go into depth with this at any point until today. Go into depth with this at any point. Into depth with this at any point. Depth with this point. This at any point until today. Till today. Is at any point until today, right? So he held this information for months, and as you can see, it's a riddle that clearly you can see see, it's a riddle that clearly when it says time, gods of destruction. Now, I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot there's a lot that goes into this overall concept, into that it's just that concept that is just absolutely like blowing my mind, right? So there's a lot to get into. So let's go ahead and just go through my notes of what I've taken from this live stream and talk to the chat about it in this live stream. And talk to the chat about it as well, about what this even is, where they're coming from, and all of that, right? As well about what this even is, where they're coming from. About as well about what this even is, where they're coming from, and all of that, right? So first of all, I'm not gonna lie, when you starting up on TikTok, I'm not gonna lie, I've been like just posting videos on TikTok trying to get, you know, the shit started into the Xenoverse 3 stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm 100%. Hold on, I just saw something and it like took all my brain power. 1 second. Because I do need to remember this. All right. But yeah, I'm trying to get the TikTok like into the Xenoverse 3 stuff before I go live on there. Honestly, that ass got to do the same. Look, I've been uploading on TikTok pretty decently, like every day recently now. At least a video a day. It's not the main thing at all, so you know how that goes. Oh shit. Did he say one of them are evil? He did not say that they were evil, but he said they looked evil. Yes, and they have transformations. Sounds absolutely lit. Or absolutely lit. It definitely is. Best Dragon Ball game to have new stories that didn't rely on Raditz, and bro, they're literally going their own route. This is so hard. I'm excited. I'm more than excited, bro. I'm like hard, bro. What? This even is so first of all, from and all of that, right? So first of all, I'm not gonna lie. First of all, I'm not gonna lie. We do. First of all, I'm not gonna lie. We do know what they look like. All of that, right? So first of all, I'm not gonna. First of all, we do know what they look like. Well, we don't know. We haven't seen what they look like, but we got a description of what they look like. Okay, so it was said by Geekdom and Slow that they look like dinosaur-style creatures, right? Now, Geekdom did not want to show the images on stream, which is fair because, you know, that's literally a big, like, super leak, right, for the game. So he did not show it on stream. But they have two forms. But they have two forms. Two forms. One of which is like a smaller, like Slow compared them to what he said was a chibi. Which is like supposed to be like a small, like cute looking animal. But their second form is like a big actual like dinosaur form. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna lie. My first thought about this when I heard that this was gonna be a thing was, okay, Toki's egg, maybe, right? Like maybe they are like birthed from Toki's egg. When we dance with Toki's egg, which I'm not gonna lie, could be a possibility. Lie. Could be a possibility. But I just don't think that that's the case. Now, let me tell you why. The reason why I don't think that that's going to be the exact case here is because if you think about the gods that we already have, right? We have Beerus, we have Whis, we have the Supreme Kai Time, right? So think about that. We know that Beerus has Whis as his angel. We also know that Beerus and the Supreme Kai's life are connected, right? So the Supreme Kai dies, Beerus dies. Beerus dies, the Supreme Kai dies, right? So now that we know that, mind you, this is information that released post Dragon Ball Xenoverse, I believe. I could be wrong. But with that being the case, this is not something that they added in at all whatsoever in the Xenoverse series. They're just now waiting to do so. I could be wrong. But with that being the But with that being the case, this is not something that they added in at all whatsoever in the Xenoverse series. Xenoverse series. They're just now waiting to do so. Right? To do so, right? With Xenoverse 3. So verse 3. So that's what I was saying, we had to go to the store. I believe 3. So I believe 3. So I believe that these creatures are not just now being created. I feel as though they were already here. They were always there somewhere in the universe doing whatever they were doing, right? And I say they because it's known to us now that there was 4 of them that Geekdom saw. He's seen them and he knows their names as well, but did not want to leak that. So they all have character designs, and like I said, there is about 4 of them right now, at least from what he saw. Okay. Mind you, they all look like dinosaurs. Hope we get to choose 2 paths, which give us to choose between super ultra. Wait, like the ultra super villain shit or the ultra superhero form. The last DLC, which lead to one consistent ending, that'd be fire. That would be hard. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't think we even talked about if we do or don't get affected yet, right? Like, I don't think anybody has like speculated that, but like, what if we get affected with that shit, you know, and all that, right? So again, the reason I feel like they're here or that they were here already is because if you think about it, right? Okay. Of them right now. of them right now, at least from what he saw. Okay, mind you, they all look like dinosaurs and all that, right? So again, the reason I feel like they're here, or that they were here already, is because if they're here, I feel like they're here, or that they were here already, is because if you think about it, right, for time, it seems to be that there's like different gods. So if there's a set of gods of destruction of time, right, we know there's a supreme Kai, right? So at least one time, right, we know there's a supreme Kai. Right? So at least one of which most likely his life will be connected to the supreme, connected to the supreme Kai time, right? With that being said, you would think is there other supreme Kais of time, being that there's multiple destroyers of time? Better yet, is there angels of time that are like the angels to these destroyers of time? Like the angels to these destroyers of time? There is a lot going on here. That could go into this that we have absolutely no idea about. This is so deep, right? Because simply introducing the idea of time gods of destruction introduces a whole new set of gods, being that, you know, how the lore has worked with these gods in the past. We know that more characters than just one comes with a god of destruction. With a god of destruction, you got to have a supreme Kai time that his life is connected to. And they also have an angel. So that's three is connected to. Life is connected to. And they also have an angel. So that's three characters with each one. So that's three characters with each one. So if there's four so far, time gods of destruction that we know of, right? Times that by 3. Overall, that is 12 new characters. That we could be seeing in Xenoverse 3. Right? And if we're in Xenoverse 3. And if we're seeing these time gods of destruction in Xenoverse 3, you have to assume that we may just somehow also see the Supreme Kai time in Xenoverse 3. Time in Xenoverse 3. Time in Xenoverse 3 because their lives are connected. And he didn't just say, you know, oh, they're just there, you know. It seems like they will have a decent part or role to play in the story. Whether, Evan, what up? What's going on, man? We could like do raids. Like the one just ended, it's just few never experimented on us. We definitely gonna get a lot of really cool lore and like missions and shit that like take us through all this stuff, bro. Like I 100% am expecting, you know, like just some kind of crazy shit, bro. Real shit. Like, it gotta be insane at a point, right? Seems like they will have a decent part or role to play in the story. Whether they're the reason for whatever happens at the end of Future Saga Chapter 2 or 4, which we'll get into. Whether they're whether they're the reason for why we're, or not, maybe not us, because we know we were summoned by Shenron. They might be the reason why like Scout or Vegeta and Z Trunks and certain other characters are in Age 1000 that we know are clearly not supposed to be there, right? Because if you think about it, as a time god of destruction, your role in the universe has to be to do what? Destroy time, right? And make certain things happen in time that were not supposed to happen. Maybe this is because of all the stuff that Few was doing. Maybe this is because of him corrupting the Supreme God time. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. But there is a lot that goes into this. I'm not gonna lie. One thing I do really, I'm not gonna lie. One thing I do really want to think about though. Is that, and Lil Greg just talked about this in the chat. He said it will be absolutely crazy for the ending of Future Saga Chapter 4, one of the time Chapter 4, one of the time gods of destruction to wipe, or for one of the time gods of destruction to wipe the Xenoverse 2 timeline. This is something that was also talked about in the live stream. Geekdom did not confirm that this will be the case, but he did in fact say that this is probably what most likely will be the case at the end of Xenoverse 2. Said the armament of time they are, the amount of time they are taking for this DLC, they're adding probably 3 minimum new playable characters, but I hope they give us Bergamo to complete the vote pack because he's the only one left. Man, it's possible. Like, they probably do got him in the vault somewhere, so he'll probably be there. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. This DLC needs to be fire and it needs to drop soon because I'm ready for 3 at this point. And it's kind of funny because if you think about it, like really in all reality, wouldn't that just mean that like nothing mattered like that we did in the past 2 stuff, right? Black stuff. If you know how that arc ended. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate it. But what I do want to think about is that if we do just have the Xenoverse 2 timeline wiped out by these time gods of destruction, or if it gets distorted in whatever way, like at least before this happens, I want to see something done with Toki's egg. Toki's egg. Because to this day, I don't think we have an explanation as to what that is. What's inside of that, right? And like I said before, it's possible that it could be the time gods of destruction. It's possible, right? Right? I mean, they're not like not there technically, right? Right? So keeping that egg alive, it's possible that that egg alive and like, you know, doing what it's doing, in turn should, you know, be keeping the Supreme God time alive. Supreme God time alive. So it is possible that they are just inside of that egg being like about to be hatched. And it would make a lot of sense, low-key. Because of what Slow described them to look like. As like little, like cute looking dinosaur, like a chibi is what he said. I don't even know what that is, but if you search a chibi and look at what that is, you'll probably see like it's probably like a small little. Lorano is officially the best Dragon Ball producer. Man, bro, I want to know who wrote the story. Looking dinosaur, right? So if that's the case, wouldn't that, if that's right? If that's the case, wouldn't that low-key make sense for that to be what's inside of that egg? Because at the end of the day, it could be anything inside of that egg. It doesn't have to be like another Toki, like a bird, right? Like, it most definitely could be that. And right? Like, it most definitely could be that. And I would not be shocked by that, right? Especially being that something as big as that really threaten the lives of his egg. That's the case. When it comes to Beerus, they are too, right? Like the Supreme God time, Elder God, all of them are egg, right? Or at least what was in the egg, right? What was in the egg. Case. Maybe it's something. It's something because if you think about it, right, when it comes to Beerus, they are so afraid of Beerus in Xenoverse, right? Like the Supreme God time, Elder God, all of them are like so afraid of the idea of Beerus that it wouldn't shock me at all whatsoever if we did know the whole time what was in the egg, or at least the Supreme God time, right? Like knows what's in the egg and just had it stay unhatched in the egg unless the event of her life about to be lost was about to happen, you know, and then we end up having to unlock them. There's 4 of them. Yeah, so there's 4 of them that Geekdom has saw so far. And I'm not sure if the one he was talking about when he was saying, you know, oh, the evil one and da-da-da. I'm not sure if him talking about that meant that there was a 5th one or not. He did not say, but he did say the number 4. So I'm not exactly sure. Hope they give us DLC trailer next Tuesday and DLC on Thursday, July 9th. I'm tired of waiting. Just put me to sleep and wake me up when Xenoverse 3 comes so I could play the DLC and then Xenoverse together. You know what? The thing about it though that kind of scares me a little bit is that the ending of 2 might not have much to do with 3. Like if that's the case and you can play the ending of 2, or I mean, you could skip the ending of 2 and it not have shit to do, or like it's not gonna affect you for 3. Like that's kind of gonna suck. Like I want it to have an impact on 3, like for sure. But it might not, which in my opinion kind of sucks. But yeah. Hatch, right? I could see that being the case.
Teleport
now,
to
we're going to go through a little
already?
bit more of what I have in my notes here. So like I said before, they all have two forms, right? One is like a little dinosaur, chibi looking thing, right? And the second is like a big actual dinosaur looking form. It's also stated that the cool part is that the symbol is a clock. He's a clock. So literally going to be time gods of destruction. They're not just extra gods of destruction. Begin to be a thing. The end of Xenoverse 2. Even if they don't show up there, I feel like this is such a huge aspect that we have to see this at some point, whether it be in a pre-rendered cutscene. I don't care what it is, make it happen. At the end of the day, make it happen. Make it happen at the end of the day, right? But at the same time, I can say that Xenoverse 2, they did say Xenoverse 2 will not be ending. The producer, so with that being said, I don't feel like there's any out, right? But be wiped out. But to go ahead and move down. Somebody actually dropped the idea to go ahead and move down. Somebody actually dropped the idea of the Destroyers of Time being really like having something to do with the time of time being really like Destroyers of Time. What's going on, Kino? What up, man? Having something to do with the time rings, right? Now, correct me to do with the time rings, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it'll be related because they showing ultra super villain Cronoa, and now we have shit. All right, now we have time shit for the yeah, I do feel like it'll be like a weird transition if they do just like leave her out, right? And move on to the like time gods of destruction instead. Or maybe we're thinking about it all wrong whole time. Like, what if these like quote unquote time gods of destruction aren't like beings that go through time destroying time? What if they're like going and destroying shit that's like fucking up time? You know what I mean? Like shit, like people like Few and shit like that, you know? What if that's the case? And the whole time thinking about it like that, what if Goku was a time god of destruction? You know? Probably see the time gods in the next trailer that drops. Well, now that Geekdom done talked about it and shit, it's possible. You know, being that, but he's known this info for like since before Battle Hour though. So at the same time, I don't know. 50-50, but if not all, maybe a few of them. It's possible. Well, he's dead at Capcom. Wrong, but I believe there's only like not that many time rings, right? Like, isn't there like only like 7 like that? Like that? Like that? I could be wrong. But this idea of rings like that could be that could be a cool way to make that happen. Not gonna lie. But I don't really know if that's how they do that. It's just a cool idea though. Now, aside from that, but I don't really know if that's how they do that. It's just a cool idea though. Now, aside from that, Toki's egg either being cool idea though. Now, aside from that, Toki's egg either being the supreme, or holding these destroyers of time would be a thing, or they're opposite to Chronoa since the supreme, right? So the amount of destroyers of time, yeah. So I went over the fact that they have. Right, the supreme, or not the. Aside from that, Toki's egg. Now, aside from that, I do. It's a cool idea, though. Now, aside from that, I do have something wrote down here that is a really cool idea, right? So the fact that Goku. In the story of Age 1000 or Xenoverse 3 might be an angel of time. To the destroyers of time. Speaking of Toki's egg, wasn't it revealed within the eggs are space and time? Was it? Was it though? What if she dies saving time or RCAC while fighting her own time destroyer? Well, because if she dies, then her time destroyer dies. Unless it doesn't work like that for the time gods, right? Because it's like that for the normal Supreme Kai and God of Destruction. Mine was up when I saw Project 1000. I knew it was Xenoverse 3, and here we got people saying it don't look like Xenoverse. Since then, I can't sleep. Yeah, bro, people are crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Now my hype for this game just went up. My hype been up, man. My hype been up, bro. My hype done been up, bro. Destroyers of time. Or might be one of the other supreme. Because the eggs so powerful, it could birth a new reality. I wonder if that happens and that is the new like West City and all that in Age 1000. Because like, what if whole time, like we think we're just in like the normal Earth West City and whole time we're in some like fabricated ass reality where it's like, we're not in the normal world with like, Earth and space and like, what if we're in like a whole different like realm or some shit? And we just don't know it. I don't know. Supreme cause of time, like I talked about. Before, because if there's multiple destroyers of time, right? I talked about before, because if there's multiple there's supreme cause of time, like I talked about before, because if there's multiple of time to the destroyers of time, or might be one of the other supreme cause of time, like I talked about before, because if there's multiple destroyers of time, right? Destroyers of time, right? You would have to assume that there's, like I said before, multiple supreme cause of time. Like I said before, multiple supreme cause of time to have their life connected to. So we have their life connected to. It is possible that they could have been born at that moment to it is possible It is possible that they could have been born at that moment to make this happen. Like some Infinite Tsukuyomi type shit. Not even that. Just like we straight up just like are in a different realm. Meaning like, think about like the Supreme Kai's planet, right? Like think about, or not, well, just like the world of the Kai's, right? Think about if like we're in a place like that versus like the original Earth. You know what I mean? Like what if that was the case too? Like that would be cool. So that being the case, what if at the end Toki Toki's egg actually cracks and births the new reality? Vegeta? I think that is possible for sure. We just, I don't know. Like we need to hurry up and get some more lore, bro. For real. She dies and her destroyer dies, so does the time destroyer or their leader take this time stuff on their hands. The thing is, if we have them, then it's like, I don't know. We could have like, say the Supreme Kai time and her time destroyer die. That doesn't exactly do much to the other ones. So it is possible that we could just like not see her at all if her and her specific time destroyer died. But story might surpass Xenoverse 2 and Xenoverse 2 story was heat. It might. It's actually possible that we don't see like a lot of the shit that made Xenoverse 1 and 2 story like not as good. You know what I mean? Like it is possible that we probably could see like some type of whatever fire shit, you know, where like versus Xenoverse 2, like we loaded up the game and fought Raditz for like the millionth time. You know what I mean? Like who's really trying to do that, you know? I hope they include Super Souls though. I think we have like a different version of Super Souls with like our like passive buffs that will happen. You know, like where like you defeat an enemy and you start healing and like all types of shit like that. I think those will replace Super Souls. Do I have a link so I could buy that DreamCon ticket? I don't, but I'm pretty sure you could just, what's it called? Go to their website. But let me see if I actually do. I'm not sure if it's possible. Yeah, no. I don't have one. That they could have been. The egg cracking can send us to the future and we could still maintain our conscience, but probably not our memories. You know, I did kind of talk a little bit about the theory of our CAC actually being the Xenoverse 2 CAC, except we just have no memory of what happened for whatever reason. Those are God of Destruction stronger than the Super? Are those stronger than the ones in Super? I think it's possible for sure. Do I think Super Souls will come back? Honestly, I think the passive buff stuff replaces them. Honestly, I don't think they'll be called Super Souls either. I think it'll be called like just some other stuff. It's possible. Shit, those could be Super Souls. They just work a lot different. Do I have a link for the premium? No, I don't have a link for like any of it, like not an affiliate link, no. Super Souls could return. It's possible. Super Souls was a good concept. It's a good concept, but they could call it some other shit and still, you know, do like that style of shit. I just think that they were a bit broken in Xenoverse 2. That's for sure. And I mean, that's literally what the little passive buffs that we were getting were. Like, there'll be a Super Soul, like finish off an enemy, get like start passively healing, right? And that's what happened. Like we have stuff like that in there. Maybe the birth of new universe 1000 and tells us that we had rebirth as a new character. We make our memories start to come back in some missions like PTSD. I don't know. It's possible we could see some shit Kind of like that. Mending our souls in a new body, or us being reincarnated, which is possibly the reason why we have a soul change mechanic, even though it's only cast characters that we turn into. I don't know. It's possible. But they got to really do a lot to try to make this whole soul change technology shit work out. Like, I think it's a technology thing, which is why, which is like why it has the big ass Capsule Corp logo on top of their head. Like, it's not like a actual, like, I don't know. I don't think it's like a technique, you know? Fighting the Z story was annoying, but something about Xenoverse 2 story was good. Also, Xenoverse 1 story was very unique, but 3 is on another level. I'm not gonna lie. I liked how, like, they played with, like, the overall story of, like, the past. But now that we're not just focused on shit that we already know, like, now we can focus on new shit. You know what I mean? Like, new shit that we've never seen before that we can enjoy. You know, that's different from the shit we've already played a million times. Basically confirms Xenoverse 3 finna have the craziest story of all time in the Dragon Ball game. It is possible. That's for sure. Also, I think the CAC options will have to use UI or blue later in the story because there will be more powerful opponents. There's no way that we don't see, like, more powerful transformations than just, you know, Super Saiyan 1 through 3. That's for sure. That's a shit. That's really a given, you know? Honestly. Let me see. He said, not for that. The Xenoverse 2 CAC is the main villain with Ultra Super Mega Ultimate Super Villain transformation. That right there is why Xenoverse 2 needed to end. That is a prime example of why Xenoverse 2 needed to end. For the Bai race, they could, or the Boo race, they could take the soul change concept, but with the Super Boo ability, it gives Boo lots of transformations like Saiyans. It is possible that they could do something like that. They just got to really lock in and make that shit happen and make it look good, you know? I believe soul changes, we don't basically turn into Trunks, but more like summon him in our place to fight the opponents. It's weird, but it's cool. But I'll probably use transformations. I'm definitely using transformations. That's for sure. Gonna miss Mira and Toa, but I was tired of them though. I mean, shit, they're coming back in Future Saga Chapter 4. That they could have been born at that moment to make this happen, but I kind of doubt that they do that. This is something they never did before. I do think that they would. They never did no shit like this before. Kind of doubt that they do that, like, at all. They do that. I do think that they would pull. They would pull people or characters that are already made to fit that role, right? Now, if that were to be the case, it would make a lot of sense for Goku to be one of the Supreme Kais of Time. Supreme Kais of Time. That's life is. Now, aside from that, even. Trunks could be that at the same time. I'm not gonna lie, being that he was a part of the Time Patrol, this does make a lot of sense. Or even think about this, better yet, what if our CAC is one of the new Supreme Kais of Time? That actually takes part and, you know, plays that role in plays that role in Xenoverse 3. So that if we had a CAC in Xenoverse 2, this is our way to get him transferred into 3. Right? If you had a save file. Now think about that. That would be hard. I'm not gonna lie. That would be so fire if they did that. And I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not gonna lie, it's very possible that this is one of, if not the reason why we haven't really saw a lot of Goku yet in Xenoverse 3. It could also just be, obviously, because he's the main character. But aside from the first initial Age 1000 announcement trailer, we have not seen anything. Obviously, because he's the main character. But aside from the first initial shit, that super villain shit was corny. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I never really liked it. I never cared for it. I never thought it really looked good. I thought it was just a way to kind of con us into making it look like you were gonna make some shit happen that you weren't gonna do. Like when they made Frieza look like Black Frieza, when they made the ultra super villain guy Vegeta look like Ultra Ego Vegeta. Like, all right, bro. Like, I'm about sick of that shit now. All right. Like, we just doing a bunch of fake, phony, baloney shit. Like, can we stop, please? You know what I mean? I never really fucked with it like that for that reason. So, and that really just felt like, okay, we're redoing old characters, you know, for DLC now. Like, I'm sick and tired of that shit. Like, add real characters or don't do DLC. You know what I mean? And the only reason they got away with that shit was because they added like 1 or 2 new characters that weren't ultra super villain this character. You know what I mean? It was just like, damn, bro. Now we're introducing Destroyers of Time. It's crazy storytelling. It definitely is. Off topic, did you see the ALT3 gameplay trailer? Is that the trailer that came out at like Summer Game Fest? I think it was. Or nah? On his grind. I definitely am on that grind, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit, I'm trying to make this shit work. Can't wait to see what they look like. I don't like the dinosaur idea though. I won't lie. Like, it sounds weird to me, but I hope their characters come out and like come off really good. But you gotta understand one thing, right? They're redoing the Beerus anime to make him seem more scary, right? Like, you know, as a god of destruction. So at least that was their reasoning, is that they told us anyway, right? So with that, I feel like these gods of destruction cannot be weak. Like, they do kind of have to come off as like evil style creatures. You know what I mean? Like, they have to be some form of an antagonist to us in a way, you know? Let me see. Remember when they implemented the EULA feature in the Xenoverse 2? EULA, what is that? I hope they bring Xenoverse 2 OSTs back. They were fire, and we need Namek Hub. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Xenoverse had a couple good songs, but like, I don't think that soundtrack really touched me in a way, like in comparison to other ones. Cause I'm thinking about shit that had like not a single miss, like Ultimate Tenkaichi, you know, in comparison. You know what I mean? Am I gonna be watching Worlds? Like for Squadra, the Galactic Patrol uses Arc uses Planet Namek. They do, yeah. They actually do in the beginning. I think that tells us that maybe we may be able to port some data, but not since this game was built on a new build. Yeah, it'll probably be like certain, like, you know, it's easy to write the code for that, to be like, if you have this in this game, like say, like for some super moves, like say, oh, if you have Super God Fist in this game, it unlocks it in the next game. And obviously it's not the same exact move, but like, you know what I mean? For Squadra, when is that? Isn't that in like damn August or some shit like that? I thought that was like a whole month away or something. Little thing I hope they do is make it so we stay in transformation within the cutscenes. Yeah, us getting de-transformed in the cutscenes were so lame. I'm gonna be real. Nah, the ALT3 gameplay trailer dropped like 3 hours ago. Okay, I'm gonna pull that up then too, because I didn't know about that. I have yet to watch the anime, but I'll see what the gameplay is talking about. I wonder, because Bandai Namco made the Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 with every Dragon Ball game, well, all changes are gonna be in Xenoverse 3. They kinda, I see hints at Kakarot. like hints of Kakarot. Clearly, you know, with like break critical attacks and shit like that. They'll probably give us using soul change feature in starting missions until we become Super Saiyan or any other race related form in the story game, because they want you to use the new mechanic. Yeah, that's what I was saying before about the mechanic, is that I feel like it's definitely not going to be a main transformation. I think what they're trying to do, in my opinion, is that they want it to be more of a story plot, like more of a plot point in the story for like stuff you can do in Age 1000 and like that style of stuff, rather than, you know, something that, rather than being like something that we're supposed to use throughout the future of the game. You know what I mean? I think it's a cool mechanic, like sure, add more of them and stuff like that. But like, I don't think that's going to be something that we continuously run back to at all whatsoever, bro. I'm going to be real. And user license agreement. Wait, so what the hell does that mean for us? What does that do? Yeah, I understand, but Xenoverse 2 had like fire trailer OSTs and Planet Namek OST. The hub world is huge. The hub world is huge. And Xenoverse 2 does got some fire OSTs, I ain't gonna lie. Just wait until that perfection. Oh my God. Sees anyone say they like Xenoverse 3? He's funny, bro. He's funny, bro. Xenoverse 3 finna be one of the most ambitious Dragon Ball titles of all time. Nah, for sure. But I remember we actually had just watched one of his videos the other day. We reacted to it. We're definitely gonna stay transformed during cutscenes, since they use new graphics to respectively connect everything together to eliminate CGI cutscenes. Yeah, that's one thing I can appreciate, is that every cutscene so far that we've seen in this game, aside from the one that like seems to be the obvious, you know, when you open up your game cutscene, like all of that is like done in world, I believe, like in game. I could be wrong, but I think it's all in game stuff. Also, you could have two colors of hair. Yeah, I did see that. One guy had like blue into black or something like that. EULA basically asked if it's okay to use our player data. Oh, okay. All right. I hope Soul Change on story mode and online mode is definitely gonna be on both. Well, yeah, they probably will use that then, for sure. It'll probably just be a thing like, oh, we already have it. Just like yes or no, do you want to use it or not? You know what I mean? For like putting our old character in the game. Checked his digital footprint, and I was thinking that this Ego is just a character, but no, that's genuinely his personality. Plus, Twitter is insane. Lord have mercy, bro. Oh, man. Hence why Hirano says that there will be consistency. Eliminating CGI cutscenes equals faster production. That's true, too, I believe, but not just faster production. Shit. More like consistent high quality. Because if the game looks bad, then your cutscenes are going to look bad. So you want everything to look great. You know what I mean? Especially because Xenoverse isn't the type of game to do Sparking Zero, you know, style cutscenes for super attacks and shit. Like your game has to look good for everybody from every angle at all times. You know what I mean? And that definitely puts some more work in for them, for sure. CGI was good, but Xeno 3 looks consistent. It's definitely going to be pretty consistent in quality. I like Xenoverse 3's HUD, but I like the 2 HUD more, as it shows our CIC's face with the health bar, which looks cool. In all honesty, bro, I kind of got tired of the whole, like, that whole concept. And I say that because certain characters within this game, or not just within this game, but like, think about like Sparking Zero, for example, right? I feel like most, if not all of those little character pictures at the top look jank as fuck to me. I'd rather not have it there at all whatsoever and just have the character's name. And if not, I like the way that Tenkaichi 3 did it, where it was literally like a picture of the character there. not like the in-game model. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel personally. I'd rather have that because that at least is gonna look good and high quality. Like, I did not like just the normal in-game model sitting up there, especially not for Xenoverse. That shit looks jank too to me. So I like the fact that they did this here. Not gonna lie. Putting us out of form for cutscenes, ruin the oral moments like when you beat Mira. Nah, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That shit sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Love the new hub, but they need to add an option to remove it, in which I expect them to do. Even if there's not an option, you'll have that mod on PC in no time, easily, for sure. But I think even better than removing it, I think there'll be certain stuff that you can turn on and off for the HUD, like numbers popping up when you hit them, or like maybe even the color of certain stuff in your HUD. You know, I think we could probably expect to see like all types of shit like that, in my opinion. Honestly. First initial Age 1000 announcement trailer, we have not seen anything of Goku at all whatsoever, other than the simple fact that we saw what looked to be his foot and his outfit stand in front of John in that like white room once like everything went white around him, right? I'm not gonna lie, overall a really cool concept there, right? But there is more information about specifically one of these time gods of destruction. One of them looks evil, and it's black, right? And looks like either a fusion or just it's black. And looks like either a fusion or just is clearly the leader of these time gods of destruction. So if the simple look of him made it like clear enough that way, or like look to be some kind of fusion was a thing, I feel like maybe once we actually get to see it, we'll understand where he's coming from by saying that. Geeked him anyway. So if the leader of these time gods of destruction, maybe once we actually get to see it, we'll understand where he's coming from by saying that. Geeked him anyway, saying that, and why that's the case. But until we see that, we're not gonna know a whole lot about what he even really means by that, right? Because he hasn't like specifically given us the exact details of what they look like. We haven't seen even a blurred image or anything. So until we get more on that, we're gonna have to just speculate on what he means by that, right? But I think it'd be cool to have our CAC's face, so when we transform, it shows the transform version too. But I don't hate this HUD either. I mean, I think it would be cool to see if it looked good. I just feel like I'm burned by, that not really looking good in the past, in my opinion. That's what I think, Let me see. He said I was one of those people who enjoyed Ultimate and Battle of Z. I know they aren't the best games, but I love those games though. I was a kid when they came out. I was a kid when they came out too, and I definitely fucked with both of them. Tenkaichi, or Ultimate Tenkaichi, and Battle of Z. I did not have a bad time with either of them games, bro. At all. Just think when you online, if you can't use your character playing online, you can use soul change on what character you want to change into. I definitely will not be using soul change. I'm gonna be using my transformation, but I believe there will be a roster so that when I do want to play that said character, I can just play that character instead of, I got to soul change into him, It's by that, right? Now, I'm not gonna lie. Let me know what y'all thoughts and opinions, All thoughts. All thoughts and opinions are on the time Gods of Destruction in the comments below the video. I ain't gonna lie, because this is hype, right? So we're gonna go ahead and keep talking about it on the stream, but we're gonna cut the video here. So if you enjoyed the video, drop a like on the video, drop a sub on the channel and turn on them post notifications. Enjoyed the video, drop a like on the video, drop a sub on the channel and turn on them post notifications for more Dragon Ball content. And that would be all for your new Xenoverse 3 information. And with that, we're gonna catch y'all next. Have an amazing day, bro. Peace out. Xenoverse 3 information. And with that information. And with that, we're gonna catch y'all next time. Peace out. Yeah, shout out, keep it 1,000. Acting like she ain't show me love, but when I ain't. Peace out. Peace out. Yeah, shout out, keep it 1,000. Acting like she ain't show me love, but when I ain't had nothing. She only worry about herself, plus her greed and hunger. All right, I believe the video's done. Time Gods of Destruction were just revealed for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 on a live stream, going over exclusive information from Geekdom 101 and slow plays. So we're gonna talk about how insane this really is for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 in today's video. But what's good, y'all, man? Welcome back to the channel for another Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 video. And I'm not. All right, that video is done. That video is done. I really don't know, bro. I really don't know. Like, I think for now, I'm gonna leave this thumbnail that I'm just put up, made a little bit. Like, I'm gonna just, this is like a normal thumbnail, but I feel like this needs like some extracurricular shit. You know what I mean? Let me show you what it's like, yeah. I don't think we can just soul change into any character. It'll probably be mentors or special characters you need to acquire through side missions. Most likely, yeah, I agree. I don't think it's just gonna be some shit you could just do with whoever, whenever, you know? Let me see, bro. I need a different. Time Gods of Destruction
That
were
shit
just
kinda
revealed
scary.
for Dragon Ball Xenoverse. All right, I'm gonna use this thumbnail instead. I just did. Fuck it. Jay, what up? What's going on, man? It's cool watching you edit a video live, man, bruh. I just like, it's like there's only so much time in a day, right? So it's like, for me, I like to be live all day, but I also gotta get these uploads out every day. So it's like I kinda don't have a choice if I wanna do both, you know? Shit, unless I was to stream for fucking what, 4 hours a day, and that ain't much, you know? Never use soul change like that at all. If I'm making a CSC, I want to use my CSC. I agree, bro. Just introducing Egyptian gods is insane. Knowing there's 4 of them. They talking about they dinosaurs, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's sounding crazy though. We talked about this in your comments once, but I hope they do a mastery system with forms instead of them just giving a time limit. I definitely do think it'll be some sort of mastery system, because if you think about it, that's like the most in-depth way they can go about transformations. And it might not just be that with transformations. They might also do that with combos or battle styles, you know? So maybe like with the mastery system with battle styles, you unlock more animations from that battle style the more you use it, you know? That would be fire. I would love that. So that everybody still, even with the same battle style, may or may not be on the same level with that battle style. Kind of like the way martial arts works in real life. Like not everybody, you can't just switch to kung fu from goddamn boxing one day and then be perfect at it. You know what I mean? So who knows? What if they give us DLC 10 like this last DLC? I mean, Togepedia stuff. We could try multiple scenarios, which leads to the one final mission, which decides to fate the Xenoverse 2 with consistent ending. Like different, like decision making type of stuff. I could see that, honestly, but who knows? It should be really in depth, as you know, the last DLC for the game, right? Anything we'll play in the game, shit, we got to get these uploads out, bro. Shit. We'll get Legends Patrol 2 in Xenoverse 3. Oh, hell no. 8 CAC slots to 180. Bro, I didn't even get 1 to 180. Like, nah, bro. I'm not grinding Xenoverse 2 like that to get my fucking CAC to level 180, bro. I'm just not. I might, like, when I actually play it on stream, but in my free time, just like when I'm not on stream, which is really just sleeping or like eating, like, bro, no. I'll stream it probably, but aside from that, nah. Love battle styles. Everyone talking about using swords. I want to be the motherfucker kicking people. I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking I want to do a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta battle style or like a Super Saiyan 4 Dama Goku battle style or even GT. One of those for sure. Dying for a mastery system. They really have to make the game last long. Bro, that's how they gonna do it if they want to, you know? Okay. Or they could show the time gods of destruction and the V-jump scans when they reveal new info about the game. Well, for him to ask the person that told him that, hold on. It could be, because for him to ask someone like, oh, you know, like, can I use it or can I tell them? And for them to say, yeah, it may be like, it's possible that it is supposed to be coming way sooner than we think. Like, to get more about the story of the game, you know, and more about the world and character creation and stuff like that. Got 6 CACs to 180 and the other 2 at 110. Bro, how do you even do that? Like, how? I got 6 at 182, 1 at 120, and 1 at 168. Bro, y'all need help. How the hell do you do that? What? Bruh. Definitely could see it in the next V-Jump. Biggest thing I'm picking at is the whole superhero thing. I don't really like it at all, but at the same time, I guess it's Time Patrollers with a different name. Well, the thing is, right, I definitely feel you, because at first I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't want to be a fucking Great Saiyan man, low key, but at the same time, like, That's way less than what the story is actually going to be about, and you don't have to wear that outfit, I'm gonna assume, for like most of the game at all, especially not the story mode. You know, like I doubt they lock you to one specific outfit. That's like the equivalent to like the Time Patroller outfit, you know what I mean? I grinded when Xenoverse 3 DLC dropped, and now I have total almost 10k TP medals from raids and expert missions, but very less STP medals from all the raids. Even that is a lot of grinding, bro. Damn. How you even like do that shit, bro? All right, thumbnail done, everything about done. Now I just gotta upload. Okay. Okay. Boom. 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 right, I'm almost done. Done. This. This. All right. Okay. Composer, what's good, bro? What's good, man? What's going on, bro? Fighters OST going hard. I ain't gonna lie, the Fighters OST do be fire, bro. New info after 9 days when people will play the demo. We do not know when we're getting the next what's it called? The next showcase of like anything. I would guess it's probably around the time when like we're watching all these road tours, since they go for the course of like the next damn 6 months. How do gifts work? You mean like when you gift a sub to somebody? I just wanted, or he said I just went to the DreamCon website. They sold out all the DreamCon premium tickets for $360. They just only have 3 weekends tickets for $168 and DreamCon ticket app name. You gotta like buy. It depends if you're going all weekend or not. It's weird. I don't know too much about it. I just got the one that's for the one day that I need. For real. Yo. Yeah, so gifts is like if you gift somebody a sub, you basically like paid for their sub so they didn't have to, basically. And then I believe it's like right under the Twitch, like it'll say like gift a sub or something like that, and you would do it, and it's different tiers and all that. So how do you level up all your CACs? Unemployment, I guess. Oh my lord, bro. We're just getting consistent updates about the game, and we're getting new info about the game and V-Jump scans, and we're getting a playable demo showcase for Xenoverse 3 from July to September 2026. It's gonna be extra packed with Xenoverse 3 content. I mean, I'm pretty sure like every month from now, we're probably gonna see something. Like, I doubt there's even gonna be 1 month that goes by that doesn't show us something fucking huge, is what I would guess. So. Living long, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. From the worst yesterday. Living long. If you beg or if you borrow, living life, find your way. Oh yeah. Turn you up inside, yeah. Now your face down on the floor. Oh. So work it where you can. Live that life. Time gods of destruction. Holy shit. Oh yeah. searching for so far away. Never found to All right, I'm just putting the short together right now. Time Gods of Destruction were just revealed for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 on a live stream, going over exclusive information from Geekdom 101 and slow plays. So we're gonna talk about how insane this really is for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 in today's video. But what's good, y'all, man? Welcome back to the channel for another Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 video. And I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy because a lot of people, or not even a lot of people, but some people do not truly understand the depth that this is about to add to the story and overall lore of the Dragon Ball Xenoverse series. So let's not waste no more time, man. Let's jump straight into it. So first of all, I can't believe this. This is one, like, this came out of nowhere, right? And it's funny because, as you can see on the screen, Geekdom actually dropped a riddle on April 17th of 2026 before Battle Hour saying, can you solve this riddle? He doesn't even go into depth with this at any point until today, right? So he held this information for months. And as you can see, it's a riddle that clearly, once we know what it is, them to what he said just now being created, I feel as though they were the depth. So first of all, I can't believe this. This is one, like, this came out of nowhere, right? And it's funny because, as you can see on the screen, Geekdom actually dropped a riddle on April 17th of 20 into depth with this at any point until today, right? So he held this information for months with this at any point until today, right? So he held this information today, right? So he held this information. Bro, I wish shorts could be longer than a minute, bro. I swear, bro. Let me see. Will we dance with destiny? I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You're fine for me. Okay. Thank you, yes sir. When does Xenoverse 3 come out? Xenoverse 3 supposed to drop in about 8 months, is the educated guess. They ain't dropped the release date yet, but that's about when everybody's expecting it to come out. It's about 8 months in February, about February 19th. So I blacked out. What I missed? A lot. I ain't gonna lie. How long you been gone? I hope we get open beta or whatever to play in January before Xenoverse 3 drops in February or April. I don't think we're gonna get that, man. I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't see us getting that at all whatsoever, bro. That's just me being honest, though. Like, I just don't see that happening. How you edit the clothes on her? Good old cheat sheet. Good old cheating. Time Gods of Destruction were just revealed for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 on a live stream, going over exclusive information from Geekdom 101 and slow plays. So we're gonna wait. Oh, it's not it. I ain't unemployed. I was messing. Grind on the weekends with my female. 180 max key blast stats with Beast and Emperor's Death Beam with 3 times EXP Super Soul. which is I like sports and reading books. Damn, bro. I don't even think I got that shit. Shit, I ain't played Xenoverse for real in a minute, bro. Like, it's been a while. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I played it kind of recently. Time Gods of Destruction. Where Time Gods of Destruction were just revealed for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 on a live stream, going over exclusive information from Geekdom 101 and slow plays. Bro. From Geekdom 101 and slow plays. So we're going to talk about how insane this really is for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 in today's video. But what's good, y'all, man? Welcome back to the channel. It said where? Weird. What the hell? What the hell? Ew. Were just revealed for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 on a live stream, going over exclusive information from Geekdom 101 and slow plays. So we're going to talk about how insane this really is for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 in today's video. But what's good, y'all, man? Welcome back to the channel for another Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 video. And I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy because a lot of people, or not even a lot of people, but some people do not truly understand the depth that this is about to add to the story and overall lore of the Dragon Ball Xenoverse series. So let's not waste no more time, man. Let's jump straight into it. So first of all, I can't believe this. This is one, like, this came out of nowhere, right? And it's funny because as you can see on the screen, Geekdom actually dropped a riddle on screen. Geekdom actually, who is Gatum? Who is Gatum? What? Lord have mercy, bro. Fuck. Screen. Geekdom actually dropped a riddle on April 17th of 2026 before Battle Hour, saying, can you solve this riddle? He doesn't even go into depth with this at any point until today, right? So he held this information. All right. Boom. Boom. All right. I seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. Time Gods of Destruction were just we won. Okay. Getting these uploaded right now, cause why not, right? Across these new frontiers, this field. In my hands, all the ones the way ahead is becoming clear. this is the fun part, right? All right. Almost done here. Almost done here. Okay. Damn, that took forever. Okay, we're done. All right. Okay. Not exist. Okay, let me read all this chat. Let me read all this chat. Let me read all this chat. Let me see. Never fear to fall. Okay. You could choose to be a great Saiyan or not. Well, what you mean? Like the outfit? I'm gonna develop myself. I was thinking to make mods for Xenoverse 2, but I'll hopefully now make for Xenoverse 3. Well, no, yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna lie. Xenoverse 3 mods are definitely going to be very much so like appealing with the way that like with the base models that they'll most likely have in that game. Like, you know how much stuff you'll be able to do with like all the models that are in that game, or like the new Xenoverse 3 outfits and shit like that. Like Goku, I don't think is gonna be wearing his normal, you know, Xenoverse, or not Xenoverse, like his normal outfit stuff. Like I'm pretty sure he's gonna be in that Xenoverse 3 drip that they put him in that first little trailer. So taking that and like even putting that in other games, you know, people are gonna really appreciate. So that's a big thing for sure. Let me see. Going to Houston on the 9th just to be early. Shit, I believe it. Trust and believe, bro. We're gonna be there. Hope Xenoverse 3 makes Super Saiyan transformations more meaningful. Like you can't skip all the way to Super Saiyan 4 from base form. Well, they do all the time, so I don't think that's even gonna be a question. What up, Casper? What's going on, man? She's talking about finally get some gameplay. Oh my lord. Hopefully, or unfortunately, I'm gonna be at the last few showcases for Xenoverse 3 roadmap in October, and I'll experience a later build of the game, maybe. Well, it is possible that you will get a newer build of the game, so don't be too down on it. At least you get it early, you know. You're gonna play it early, which is really all that matters, in all honesty. Because there's a lot of people that want to, but just flat out can't, you know. So it's good that you even get the ability to ever do it early in the first place, for real. But what do I think about no more discs for PlayStation? Honestly, I hate that idea. I don't think it's a good idea at all whatsoever. I hate it. I dislike it. I don't get why they'd ever do it. Like, aside from if they were spending more money than they were making or not making a lot of it, I definitely feel like, you know, they could have held off on that idea, because I don't know why they would do that. Like, I don't see it, you know. It'll be the same demo, which is starting at 11. It probably will be the same demo build, but at the same time, you could say that it probably won't, because Spark and Zero didn't have the same demo build at like all these new showcases that were taking place before the game came out, remember? Probably gonna show Super Saiyan 3 with the Saiyan users at DreamCon. 9 times out of 10, if you pick John, you're gonna be able to go Super Saiyan. So I do feel that way, yeah. Just to have something else to show. Let me see what it said. Fire. By the way, do I aim to be a pro player on Xenoverse 3? I plan to do any and everything that game has to offer, but mainly I think PvP will be where I be most. So with that being the case, I mean, I guess so. Shit. Like, if I want to win, which I do, I probably will end up, you know, just being that, you know. Just don't fall. Going into the demo showcase? Yes, sir. I'm definitely gonna be out there, bro. 100%. Super Saiyan showcase. Xenoverse 3 theories. I'm actually thinking about a lot more about how like this next little shit is gonna work. How like they're talking about these like gods of the destruction of time and shit. Like, I gotta sit down and really like brainstorm on that shit to like see what the most likely situation is for the use of those characters, and if they're even gonna show up at the end of Xenoverse 2 or not. Because there's a lot of shit to that. Like, as far as like, where do they come from? Were they always there? If they were alive, then where? I think for me right now, the thing that makes the most sense is them just being inside of the Toki egg, because like they're technically alive, you know, but just aren't like out and about, you know. And if that's the case, then it would make sense that like with the Supreme Kai times life being threatened, or her doing whatever shit she's gonna do while she's in her little evil state, you know, like I could see her doing like whatever it is that, you know, would like wake those people up, or wake up the gods of destruction. Like, I could see that for sure.
I'll go.
A Super Saiyan showcase at the next demo at least. I think 100% John is gonna have Super Saiyan for sure. That timer in action, if it's real, yeah, if it does have a timer, I'm guessing they're gonna do some kind of mastery system. I could be wrong. Hopefully there's someone there that like I can interview and ask questions about the game. You know what I mean? He started without me. Oh my God. We gonna get you in. Welcome to the
Holy shit! It's the Guapper.
Yo, it was good, bro.
What up, buddy? Where were you Sunday?
Oh shit, man! They've been dropping all this Xenoverse 3 shit. I've been busy out the ass, man. Like for real, they dropping bombs left and right. So shit, I'm constantly video here, video there. Like I'm still on a daily upload shit, so there's that. But now I'm fitting streams in too and shit to talk about it. So you know how that go.
Yeah. Oh, well, shit, dude. Well, good to see you on. Fucking. I can't believe that it was me and Huey on Sunday because Prod was there, but he was running on an hour of sleep, and you don't know if he just walked away from his computer to fall asleep or if he fell asleep at his desk. But he went radio silent like midway through a match.
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that possibly would have been me because I think that night I was well, I don't know what date it was, but that was definitely around that time when all this shit was coming out, and I'm just like on stream all night and shit. So you know, it's real fucking busy right now, but I'm making sure for the next one though to make sure I can prepare for it because I completely forgot. Like I didn't even have that shit on my mind until I don't even know, was it like the day before or some shit? This nigga's touch it.
You're out of here! Right there!
There we go. Get me the fuck
How are you
out
guys
of
doing?
What's good? Shit. On the game I just got on. It's my first game.
I can still fight.
What's the matter? You seem a bit weak.
Are you playing Nadal?
I can't waste power like this.
All right now.
Highly likely seeing Super Saiyan 3 at DreamCon. Trust, bro, it's gonna be there. If they gave John Super Saiyan, then yeah, for sure. Wow, and I got that too. It's crazy.
You got that with the auto.
Yeah. I guess his shit broke the wall and I took it.
Oh, you should have gone and killed that Trunks. You could have skill 2 fucking skill 1 him.
I think I'm burned right now because like last night when I got off, oh my god, it was like it's like I was in lane by myself at a point. Like I just it was Walker's laughing. Yo, show him the clip, bro. Pull it up.
Oh god. Do I have it? Oh, it's probably on your channel.
It probably is, but shit. Man, you did it. Shit, you and Justin.
Right here! You're done! I'm coming!
I must confess, you're stronger than I headed for.
So, here's another!
Shit.
He said have fun, really enjoy, but I gotta go now. Nah, for sure. I appreciate you for coming through, man. Shit, we're gonna see you soon, bro. It's a good time, man. Easily is. Oh yeah. You think Goku made the new timeline with his new power? You know what? That might be possible, but I don't want to say yes because I just don't exactly think that is exactly what they would go for. But of course I could be wrong.
You better make this at least a little fun for me.
Well, it looks like it didn't get added to your Twitch account, so I can't find it.
Man, does anybody have the clip from last night, bruh? Grown man playing Squadra, by the way. Trust and believe, bro. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. We definitely gonna fuck around and touch some other shit tonight too, probably.
I'll go attack. You're about to find out what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan.
Now use that little power of yours in honor of the Frieza Force. Super Saiyan.
I was like waiting on the wall and fucked up. Oh my god.
Here's enough. I see you're not completely not done yet. I'm coming.
Fuck out of here, bro.
I can still fight. Unless you seek
All these fucking people up here. Holy shit.
Fucking like triple rotated. Just
more Super Saiyans. I'm coming.
Yeah, there's too many fucking people up here, bro.
I'm coming.
Where'd you get that?
Not done yet. I'm coming.
Yeah, send that to me.
You won't get away.
Oh, okay, so she did send it back. Well, I have the birth certificate right here. So you have my originals? Oh shit, I need those. This is when I ordered them because I needed them. I didn't realize that you had them.
You okay in there? Here's a no need to worry.
damn.
How about some of this? Looking good. Amazing! Your teammate just landed a max cap. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
Yes, there we go.
Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. Get away. This is almost too long. Heads up.
Alright, thank you.
Wow. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Look how hard they're fighting. I'll go down low.
Training's paying off. Not done yet. We got some more.
One's not all about luck when it comes to that.
Here's another. Yup. Here's some more. Not done yet.
Take a sample.
How's that? Yup.
I'll go up top.
Yeah, it's. Mom, please watch over me. Gotcha. I'll show you the true power of the Saiyan. A powerful foe has appeared.
Worked for me.
Patrolman.
My phone vibrated, so probably.
You won't get away. Not done yet. With this one strike.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god.
What a marvelous
This is Xeno Trunks for real. This is Xeno Trunks for real, chat.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Damn, bro. Oh my god.
That's what it's like to fight.
Oh shit. Chat, this Xeno Trunks for real.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh. GG, bro. GG's, man. GG's, man. Bulma focusing, freezing instead of you farming snowball stacks. Not here yet, but bro, nah, trust me, bro. I'm gonna find that clip. I ain't letting that shit go. Nah, fuck that. I'm so for real. Hold on 1 second. Oh, trust and believe. We got the clip now. I need to find that. Trunks is too strong. Oh, hell no. Nah. Bro, and then this stupid ass shit happened. Oh my lord, bro. Wait, bro. Where is the damn clip? I think nobody clipped it, but I know I looked at it on YouTube over and over. So let me go to the stream. Cause I know damn well this shit had to been like one of my last games on Squadra that night.
Yeah, it was like, I think it was like either the last one or the second to last one. It was one of those two.
I can like see me doing videos and shit. Yeah, this is crazy. I'll just be doing everything on stream now. What the fuck? Oh man, this was a damn shame, bruh. Holy shit. It's right here. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Let me get up to the right part. All right, so we got the clip, bruh. I'm gonna share my screen on Discord so y'all could see this shit in real time.
What was that?
He's showing you the clip.
He's barking at Jet and me.
He said that's the clip right there. It was made up in y'all head. Oh hell no, this was real. This happened for real. So this is what happened. The nigga, I'm just gonna play it. Never mind. Y'all both can see it. Nigga.
I mean, I could see it. I don't know if Enable's doing something.
Oh. Shit, Walker, you need to see this again. I ain't gonna.
Again? Like,
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I did it. Like, do you know?
Bro, yeah, but like, this is like reflection time. Like, matter of fact, is Justin in the chat?
I don't know.
Oh my lord, bro. I need to get his ass in here so he can see what the fuck he did. Let me see. I told him pull up. I don't know if he gonna pull up or not, but I wonder, can we tell lies about Dragon Ball character like Goku? Say I'm fighting Goku and I tell him, what, bro? What, bro? When I'm dropping the next song? Honestly, that's a good question, bro. That's a great question, bro. Actually. So, probably, because I got some made. I just need the cover arts made. He said, huh? Why? Oh, Justin. Oh, Justin. Don't worry, brother. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. Matter of fact, I'm gonna wait for his ad to pull up. I don't recognize half the people on this damn friends list. I'm about to remove everybody. Oh, matter of fact, hold on. Let me wait. Stay with me. Hold on real quick, chat. Over me, there's love. There's no room for you and me. Okay. He better not show his face. Oh my lord, bro. Somebody for the night. Have a good night, bro. Y'all appreciate you, Converge. Hey, appreciate you for coming through, man. We're gonna see you soon, bro. I'm gonna be on. I'm also gonna set up. I'm gonna try to get revamp set up, and I'm also gonna see if I can get what's it called? Battle of Z and you know the other like older games too, so we can get some of that ran up. Battle of Z, fucking Ultimate Tenkaichi and all that. On Dragon Ball Z, Ultimate Tenkaichi, and Dragon Ball Rage and Blast, I was able to. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Wait. Shit. There we go. Evan just got weird. Bro, I don't know what the hell his ass over there thinking about, bro. What the hell? Bro, what the fuck is happening in the Discord? These niggas is literally fighting in the Discord, bro.
Oh god.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to see. Hold on. The spark that won't go out. Go much higher now. He can't hold us down. Only at the beginning, where you dream. Okay, so I'm about to go check something real quick. I'll be right back because I'm hungry as hell, so probably gonna try to figure out what the hell we finna eat real quick. And then I shouldn't be that long. Okay. All right. I'll be right back though, y'all. I'll be right back. We're gonna keep running the game. And yeah. We're gonna get the team going and shit. We're gonna run this up. And then yeah. I'll be right back though. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we back, bro. So it ain't no food in the house and shit. I'm hungry, so I'm trying to see what the fuck I'm finna eat. Shit, man. Let me see. Nigga hungry. I'm gonna get some fucking food. Meanwhile. This nigga stream notification is, man, just click the noti, please. How many fragments does a hero collection even give? Nah, shit, not enough where I could think about it. Checking on a new vid. I missed all this info today. Damn, bro. Yeah, if you missed the live and all that, bro, you're gonna have to do a deep dive into, you know, all of what you missed, cause that, and really that video tells you all it was. But yeah, they got some crazy shit going on, man. I am not gonna lie. Okay. Say anything about Demigra? His second form was dragon-like. You know what, bro? I'm mad I didn't just think about that. Hold on. That's actually kind of crazy, bro. I'm mad I never thought about that. That's wild, bro. But nah, they didn't say anything about Demigra at all, though. So I'm, damn. That's crazy. I wish I would have thought about that, though. Okay. I ain't never had no Bojangles before. It sound crazy as hell, okay. But
oh, they're good.
Bojangles sound like some balls or something. I don't know, bro.
They have really good biscuits.
Really? Bo special sauce. I don't know if I want some special sauce from a place called Bojangles. Maybe I'm judging too quickly. Maybe. Shit. I'm a purple in my cup and it's all I need. I've gone well before the can't stop me. I'm in my spines, I'm a purple in my cup and it's all I need. I've gone well before the can't stop me. never let it go. I was just scared to leave home. Making big moves out in the zone. All eyes on me, I'm over the prize, but they can touch me on my infinity. I'm cloud now walking, and I'm never coming down till they call me. Eyes on me, don't need no style. It's all purple in my cup, and that's all I need. Oh, I know the chicken finna be good if they got buzz balls in their alcohol section. Hold on.
Oh, their chicken's good.
Let me see. I don't see. Nigga, do they not sell the fucking biscuit separate? I can't get a biscuit with the meal that ain't got a biscuit in it, bro.
I swear you can.
Maybe it's like in the add-on section in that shit that I always ignore because it got a bunch of price tags on it.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Yeah. This shit say, I ain't, man, bro. Fuck Bojangles, bro.
What?
Cuz y'all talking about these damn biscuits, but a nigga can't get a biscuit? Like, can a nigga borrow a biscuit? Like, shit.
How the fuck you gonna borrow a biscuit?
I'm just saying, bro. Shit. Y'all talking about these damn biscuits is good. Can a nigga borrow a biscuit? Shit. 12 whole breast hand breaded chicken tenderloins made with both. Okay, nigga, what's in the meal? Goddamn it. Seasoned fries. Oh yeah, love to see that. Nigga, I'm not paying $3 for no fucking lemonade, bro.
Which delivery app are you using?
DoorDash. Bro, this is so fucking stupid. Like, why the fuck does this cost so much? I'm not buying that. Fuck off. Steak and Shake look good as fuck.
Steak and Shake is good.
I know better than to DoorDash that shit though.
Yeah, you don't DoorDash that.
That shit terrible. Come out all fucked up. Hell no. Maybe, you know what, bro? Maybe this isn't too bad. Maybe $60 for fucking chicken isn't that bad, right?
I mean, how many people are you buying for?
You just made me throw up.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. They got me fucked up. I don't know. All this shit look. You know what? It's maybe Subway's cheap today. Right?
Oh, they're usually cheap as fuck. Like,
really? Shit, not for what I be getting.
the only thing I usually get at Subway is a meatball sub, so.
What I do is I look up the BOGO deals on DoorDash. The buy one get one free deals. And I base off what I'm gonna eat that day on that.
Alright, well, what do you want?
Right now he wants food.
Oh. He pinged me for some reason, saying, hey...
He was gonna make you relive the torment of last night.
Yeah. Is that what he said?
Not word for word, but it was his intention.
Well.
Alright, Guap, it's time to ready up.
Alright, well, what do you want?
Oh, you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Because you pinged me. You pinged me.
Alright.
So,
Everybody in the Discord, go ahead and take a look at my screen real quick.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch this, Nato. It's a show.
Yep, it truly is a show.
Alright, is everyone ready? Coupons. Pfft. Buying food for 2 people? I am. That's, yeah. Steak and shake fire.
Why does Guap look like he's stress weight loss, dude? Like you guys made him lose that much weight?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie,
That's
bro.
crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. This was probably the most stressful part of my night last night. So, yeah. Let's, hold on. Let me, what the fuck is Trunks breathing in my ear for? Okay. All right. Y'all ready?
He's winded from swinging his sword around, bro.
All right, here we go, bro. We're worried about what I'm doing, where I'm at, for what? What is happening?
Jesus Christ, fuck off!
Can we grab the fucking ball?
I'm
Are
trying,
we okay?
bro,
Are we fucking okay? What the fuck is? Oh my god!
There was a freezer wall in the way when I was doing my shit, bro.
So then Walker goes. There was a freezer wall in the way when I was doing my shit. The freezer wall goes away right here. Justin is trying to push motherfuckers away from the ball. Nobody is as close to the ball as he is, but he doesn't give a fuck. Oh no, he walks back to the fight, keeps fighting. Walker ults towards them instead of on the ball because he's on Nintendo Switch. Justin still doesn't give a fuck about the fucking ball. And
Walk yelled at him.
I knew I could live it.
And then I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Walker dies. Justin realizes how bad he fucked up and starts walking towards it. Then there gets his fucking fingers put in his ass. Never mind.
You know what? Hey, we're playing with these guys right now that you're...
Yes.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go save my fish from drowning.
No.
Yo.
That's bogus as fuck. Oh no. Oh damn. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, that's invalid. Oh my god.
Crate. Go.
Oh no.
What do you do?
Oh man.
Nokia is an interesting fellow. You can ask Guap.
Yeah. If you need him, he's like an anti-hero. Like, he's never there when you need him, but when you don't need him, or where you don't need him, that's where he's at. Basically. If I had to sum that shit up.
Oh, dude. I can't ready up. It's crazy. Someone took damage.
Bro, no kid, you know better, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, it has a big cancel button on my screen. I don't know what to tell you guys.
I'm just playing, though. No kid, you're great at other roles, bro. Will I be playing Future Saga Chapter 4 on stream? 100%. This nigga said, huh? Fingers where? Oh my god. Oh man. But yeah,
Dude, I still can't ready up.
Is he even in the damn chat, bro? Or is he just trying to keep this damn roll, bro?
Yo, just ready up and unready and fuck him out of it. Like, Jesus.
Come on, Jet. Come on. It's crazy, dude. I still can't ready up.
Is he not in the stream was on mute? What did you say?
There we go. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna do this.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Yeah.
The key has been banished to the shadow realm of technical.
Oh my god, bro. They talking about inspirational baby gameplay. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I thought Toon League was supposed to play with us. What happened?
No, he wasn't like around. WAPP just pinged him to show him that clip again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was basically because like mine, like I told WAPP at the time, it was because I didn't aim my ult. I just hit the button and then auto targets to the nearest hero, so it didn't take me to the ball. But then afterwards, he was like, "Yeah, I'm on console." And so, like, afterwards, he was like, well, what were you doing, man? And he was like, I don't know, I wanted to shoot people with my skill 1.
I wanted to go pew-pew.
Too much.
Damn,
oh, God.
I just cannot get away from having to play, like, the most, like, broken fucking characters, bro.
I just came.
Yo, NATO, let's go. We got this. I'll be a better baby than he ever was.
Fuck it.
I'm getting excited. This is gonna be everything I needed.
You know what? But they nerfed him though. So is he as much of a necessity? That's a good question. Somebody else is gonna have it. Why not?
I was like, most likely we're gonna run into one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's 3 Goku, like.
Bro, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, food for two people.
Piccolo too.
Food for 2 people is like the hardest thing to buy in the fucking world, bro. Like, because you look at, for one, right, the price. And you're like, this shit was like, you know, pretty cheap when it was like by myself. I'm like, oh, okay, like, you know, chips in a sandwich, like a foot long on DoorDash is about $23. I'm like, you know, it's not terrible, right? But then I add the second sandwich on there and it's like, oh shit, never mind. So, and then it's the same way when you like grocery shopping, because like normal food, right, is not like, he needs, okay.
Is he starving you up there?
No, but he's like not taking enough.
Oh, that Piccolo. Yep, go for that Piccolo.
We got a Frieza, and he's going to absolutely block everything off from me if we don't begin to like continue to, you know, like hold him off.
I don't care. We take this. Let's go do our backs.
Yeah, he might have got the Kai, but we got a kill, so it's not super.
Sonic got $7 meal deals. You talking about a $5 biggie bag? I'm a grown ass man. What I'm gonna do with that? What the fuck I'm gonna do with a $5 fucking biggie bag?
You don't even have a $5 biggie bag anymore.
Yeah, like that's wild, bro.
Oh, here, you just used it. Oh, shit. No,
oh, shit.
Yo.
Damn it. The fucking 3Q IT'd on me, that bastard.
You won't be able to do that to me again.
That's too late, bro. She got a whole max off of that? What the fuck? That much time?
Yeah. Her ult is fast, so it comes back fast, and that makes it go fast on the
I'm
burst.
saying I didn't think she had like that much time to do it.
Yeah, she only needs 5 seconds.
Wow.
I'm here.
Yeah,
This should be fun.
absolute.
There you go.
There we go.
Absolute D's nuts.
Good shit I had. All I needed was a couple seconds to breathe.
Let's get You're facing me.
Okay, I'm up my way top. Bomb is down low.
Let me get my transformation right now.
Super Saiyan.
Just come help me. Oh,
yeah,
no.
I got blown the fuck up. Oh, yeah. Frieza's so annoying, bro.
He's the one boost, bro.
Try not to lose this time.
Bro, it's like he see me coming from my damn... What the fuck? Do I not have it? What the fuck?
No, just no way he fucking hits me, dude.
This wall is way bigger than I remember.
Yeah, everything is redone.
Here goes.
Yeah, that shit is something.
Didn't you and your IT away?
Shit, I had to, or I was a fucking dead piece of nigga.
He was in you. He could have lived.
Here goes.
His healing's ridiculous. He's got enough buff.
Oh, yeah.
You just gotta remember that while I'm in you, whatever damage you do heals you as well.
Frieza's very fucking annoying. I'll be honest. Like, he's not like...
You don't want to turn your back. You don't want to turn your back on him.
Ow! Okay.
Bro, he doesn't care, like, at all about if I touch these bat guys or not, and it's so fucking annoying, I'm gonna be honest.
Yo, can we
I got sniped with a light grenade and IT on. Like, that was fucking rude.
Here goes.
Bro, oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right.
Great. I could use a workout.
The bitch pushed me off. Oh my god. And then of course I can't get to her. Oh my god.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction.
Need barrier. That's why you're dying. Yep.
Ow. Yeah, that's probably a good idea on this.
You have a 3-Q and a
I was just finna say, bro, you got a 3-Q and Piccolo. You ain't go berry, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
That's on me. This is just the auto cards I normally pick for baby.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Look how hard they're fighting. I'll go down
It's
low.
not finished until the final blow is struck.
Your strategy was quite here goes.
You on top. You on top. Go, baby.
I'm going nowhere, bitch.
Take a break. I got this.
I'll go up top.
Alright. Get my heal on.
What? How do I get like nothing?
Don't slack off now.
What the fuck?
Galactic Patrolman.
Oh my god.
Frieza?
Thank you. He dies. He dies.
Piccolo's bot, he just shot a light grenade at me and missed.
He's dead.
Shit, what's up?
Don't turn your back. Don't turn your back.
Oh, maybe I played around too much.
Oh, that fucking jumping attack fucked me because I didn't have my fucking... I couldn't heal you because you got stunned.
Alright, well. See if I can...
Oh my god.
Nope.
Nah, don't even...
There it goes. Someone might even be stronger than me.
I'm ready for you.
Yo! What did I do?
Get ready to IT on me. I'm gonna.
I got Bomber right here.
I got IT on. Jesus Christ. How did he even see me? I fucking like towered away from anything that he could have seen and he still saw me
still
somehow.
rush. This bitch healed all the way up. Oh my, what the f—
Good.
Receive my love.
Stop right there.
Alright, going for triple boss. He's over here charging up.
Sending love. The happiness of all. Ribrianne.
The Omni Kings are watching.
Yo.
This might take longer than I thought.
I challenge you.
Doesn't matter that you got the kill, they got the triple. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna stay back so you can IT away. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
I will go too.
That's good. Maybe level 9 ain't gonna do anything. Especially because he still doesn't have barrier.
No way!
I have my fucking cards. I couldn't get enough card shit.
Not good! They've broken through all your gods of destruction!
That one was so like it might be because I'm hungry, but like it's like right now I'm like developing a hate for this game.
Fare thee well.
Like right now, I am just like all the way on the edge of that fucking line of just, and especially because it's like, bro.
Valley coming at you.
Forgot he played games. Damn.
Wonder who I'll get to fight. I'm getting excited.
Like, who? Oh my god, bro. You know what? Fuck it. I'm hungry. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Life is so fucking annoying. I swear, bro.
Come at me with all you've got.
I've got to do better.
Now then.
It's like I'm so mad, bro.
Come at me with all you've got.
Rose angry.
All
Like
right,
dead,
let's do
like
this.
in the mood to like
2, 1.
Beat someone in a fighter game?
Be a fun fight. Let's
Yes.
do this, Vegeta.
Don't you dare
Yes.
interfere, Kakarot.
Sid.
Alright, Nokia, you get the first 3. Please let me have the next 3. No, 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 no. That's you. That's you, brother.
You're experiencing what lots of us have
I know I'm still capable of
been
much
through.
more. It's on. And this. Let's turn it up.
First strike.
All right. No bosses / towers. Well, good thing I'm on God Goku.
Let's get started. It's a not yet. I am ready.
Damn.
No, I'm dead.
Mind your own business.
That should have been so easy, and my skill didn't blow him up. Now I have no level 4.
Well, this Zamasu is fighting me like an idiot. Because he has like no regeneration bar.
Leave the rest to me.
Oh! My passive had just popped off and I still died.
Keep running, Nokia.
Much more. Take that. Let's turn it up. Time to do this.
I got it. Come on, Nokia.
Shall we? You made a wise decision.
Okay.
What should I do with this? Just watch. Oh, we're just getting started.
A battle is not finished. The final blow is death.
How about this?
I'll go down low.
A powerful foe has appeared.
Did you get 7 with you? Alright.
All right, let's get this over with.
I can teach you a thing or two.
You wanna pop my shit first?
Don't pop it yet.
Let's give this a shot. Let's play a little.
Do it.
Alright. Now pop it.
Let's pick it back up to finish this.
How could this happen to me? This looks good. I don't believe it.
Not yet.
I'm ready for you.
Now they have my own
Alright, let's go get that Kai. Go, 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 go. The Kai. Brother.
What? He said get 200 crackheads to storm the place and secretly enter the place in chaos. Bro, why do I need to do that if I bought a ticket? Like, it be niggas like you that make it where we can't have nice things. Like, that's the shit that'll happen that they'll talk about you for on the news. Random black man storms the fucking DreamCon building behind a line of crackheads for no reason, and yet he bought a ticket.
It was.
Like, bro. Talking about W-tip,
We already
right?
rotate top, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
You can go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. You know.
A powerful foe has appeared. Let's turn. Nice job. You
Oh,
broke
hell
through the
yeah.
god of destruction.
You guys want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Time to finish this.
I delete.
How about some of this? What is this?
Bosses are my bosses.
Come on.
Let's see if I can't chip this tower a little bit. If you'll just sit back and support. Or just towed through me for some reason. Yeah, I figured he was gonna do that. Away from my fucking Goku, you piece of shit. I will be the one to destroy Kakarot. God damn!
Can you call me with the little bottle that's in the fridge in the memory? Yes. That's fine. Let's go kill Rib.
Let's turn it up.
Actually, let's get this tower, Vegeta.
A powerful foe has appeared.
I can feel them. Receive my love.
Reach an even higher level. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
Alright, let's do this. Rib is mine. Love you. Good night, baby girl.
What the fuck was that old Nokia? You can hit Rib with your ult if you want, Lob.
As expected. Looking good. What is this?
Cool and amazing.
I thank you.
I can get rid of this now. No.
Nice job. You broke through the
Tower
god
gone.
of destruction.
I was about to say, kill him or it's over.
I was like,
You did it. You broke through all their gods of destruction. You're right. Now, break the dragon shell.
Yeah.
Go get the dragon ball.
bitch.
Let's seal the
Farm him.
Yeah, no, don't grab that bitch.
Time. A powerful foe has appeared.
They surrender.
Aww. I was gonna yoink him out of spawn with my skill too.
is a level of power I could never reach on my own.
That was a
You
good
did it!
You think you can beat me like that?
A couple climbed the Empire State Building, took down a sign, and then man proposed. You know what? Those people deserve each other. Yeah, a man and woman climbed the Empire State Building and then got engaged, and then probably got arrested for life.
Bro, he said, yeah, he said, Walker, you wasn't gonna do shit.
What do you mean? I was
Oh my
literally
God.
getting ready to do that shit, man. Fuck your chat, bro.
Who ain't had Bojangles? That's me, bro.
Bojangles is good.
Well, shit, I would have had it if the price wasn't so goddamn not nigga rigged. Like,
No,
I mean,
bro.
Shit.
No. You gotta go
From
against
ordering
that.
on DoorDash.
Well, yeah. Matter of fact, I don't know how close or far they are from here. Hold on, let me look. The closest Bojangles is 13 minutes from me. I'm gonna have to plan that out. That's a damn day trip. Shit.
13 minutes is a day trip?
Yeah, bro. Shit, I'm gonna have to go out there. Shit, I'm not driving 13 minutes back home before I eat the goddamn food. Shit, that shit gonna be cold. I'm gonna eat that shit in the car and then drive back home. Shit, that's about an hour. Like, nah, bro. I'm good off that.
I'm getting excited.
Absolutely good off of that. We'll get down on knees for some jangles. All right, bro. Y'all niggas tripping. For some Bojangles, bro.
He's talking about that he would pray for some Bojangle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I hope so. Shit.
He doesn't want that thing jangling on his forehead. He wants to pray for some goals. That's what's going on.
I thought he was over there gulping and gagging for some goddamn Bojangles, bro.
You know, I wouldn't put it past some people.
Pray for them biscuits. Y'all keep talking about them damn biscuits, bro. They must be good.
They're fucking delicious, bro.
Is it like, okay, which one is better? Bojangles biscuits or Red Lobster biscuits?
Red Lobster biscuits. Next question.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
yeah. I don't know if I'm that crazy over them. Oh, a better one. Churches or Bojangles biscuits?
Yeah, that's a better comparison. I'll go Bojangles.
Really? What the fuck?
Now's your chance.
But if you ask him for Red Lobster biscuit, yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
Red
I ain't gonna
Lobster is
lie.
such a different kind of biscuit. Like,
But like, at the end of the day, a biscuit is a biscuit, bro.
Yeah, spade. He's
between
right.
like
He's
a
spitting.
straight buttermilk,
Right.
like a straight buttermilk biscuit, and like a biscuit with seasoning and cheese in it. Like,
Right, so shit, it might have been on that level. Shit.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, I was talking about it like it didn't been touched by like Jesus Christ himself or something.
I didn't touch your biscuit.
Like he said, yo, what'd he say about the biscuits, bro? Pray for them biscuits? No, it was something else. He'll get on his knees or some shit for a biscuit.
yeah, that's what he said.
So cool! You see
Okay, bro. I'm sick and tired of seeing Vegeta, bro.
Come on, Vegeta, let's go! I think this one is made to be a once and for all. The real battle of God.
I'm getting away, Vegeta. Keep going.
You guys better come do these saves before I come do these saves. Jesus.
We gonna get him.
Leave the rest to me.
Fighting, bro.
You're slow.
Kill this nigga
Oh,
too.
kill him too. Kill him too. Sorry, I'm out.
I'll let 17 get his.
Hold on, get these first.
Don't expect me to be overcome.
I won't waste this. Promise.
There go this fucking Vegeta, bro.
Man, fuck you, Vegeta.
Get back. It's dangerous.
This much is nothing.
It's on.
Over here.
Wasted that whole entire time and shit going for me. Now how you feel? Still level 5.
I'll go down low.
Okay, you might be 6, but I'm finna be 7.
I need someone to come up here so I can. You know what? I'm just gonna farm. No, 17 go down. You're good.
Foe has appeared.
No sir, farming.
Time to finish this.
How could this happen to me?
Cause I had faith.
I don't believe it.
Time to do it. Let's turn it
Yeah,
up.
I ain't following his big ass over there. That nigga is thick.
Come on.
Oh?
Right here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Wait.
What do I want to do?
Ult and I stunned him. That was funny as shit. Get away from him.
Bro, god damn.
Yes, baby, ready? Yeah. Love you. Alright, bye.
Ooh, fucking 3Q just ulted on me and didn't hit me. Damn it. It's like as soon as my fucking passive's about to pop, I die. Fighting 4 of them. I killed 1 of them and then was fighting the other 3.
Go do a bottle real quick.
Wait to get back in the fight.
Okay.
Let's turn it up.
Alright.
Pull back for now. A powerful foe has appeared.
Goku, you here? You ready?
I'm ready.
Time.
Damn, bro.
You want me to fight? This'll do it.
You're gonna defend, I'm gonna go down.
Alright.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Look how hard they're fighting.
We're just
Alright.
A battle is not.
I'm already almost level 12. It's been in there for 1 minute.
Let's turn it up.
Her bird cloth, you said? Oh, her brush? Yeah, I can do that.
He talking about you 30, talking about some 6,
Alright,
7. Come on, bro. It's so crazy to me how like everybody get called on. Like we didn't just turn that into like a universal fucking
Like the new boomer, bro.
disappear.
Now they here. Oh shit.
This is bad.
Higher level.
Thanks.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
You bitch. They're on it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
All my power!
Kill their ass.
Keep healing me, bitch. Yeah. Hold my pocket.
Oh,
Cancel here if you want it.
No, no, no. I need
got
to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this tower for sure. Thanks, Kid Boo. Oh no, I don't. They fucking triple came down and kept me from getting that.
Nice job! You broke through the god of destruction!
Dono go. Oh, WW. Dono go reach. Yes, sir. What's good, man? What's going on, bro?
I'll go ahead and ult onto Jacko.
I ain't got my shit for a minute now. Vegeta's like absolute somewhere over here.
I'm fucking almost dead. I'm for sure dead. Cool. Like, we're so late on fucking rotations. Don't know what we're doing.
Fucking 3-2, bro.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
I'll go down low.
First time hitting it. Yes? Damn, bro. This shit, congratulations, bro. This gonna be triple.
I'll be right back.
That shit is full health, bro.
I gotta run.
This is bad.
You sure are slow.
Boo's almost dead.
Fucking 3-2, bro. These beams are.
Now,
We just gonna leave me here?
Yeah.
I'm not going down like that again.
Yo, we're just gonna leave me here? Yeah, that's so. How do I not have a 17 shielding me? Just how?
That boy was standing on the tower doing a whole lot of nothing.
Bro, I'm losing my mind. I've been
Like, I peeled off because I was starting to like almost die, and I wanted to go ahead and hit the tower.
Bro,
And I did a lot of damage to the tower.
I watched 17 stand right next to Goku, and he just ran away. I don't even want to play this game anymore.
Yeah,
that's so crazy. Brother, I don't know who this guy is. Alright, just keep God beaming me. Okay, we're good. We're good.
All my power! This is bad. Do something! Let's turn it up!
Shit, well.
Kill this guy. Kill him, 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 kill him. Alright, the Goku's the last one alive right now.
Yeah.
Don't stand on it. Don't stand on it. You're gonna get IT'd on.
Damn it. Still don't get why they changed Tao to Icarus in the first place. Or why they changed Tao and Icarus in the first place. It was fine. It served good enough purpose before the buff. Clearly, they just wanted tanks to have another way to not die. Like, that's all that is.
Yeah, that's all I needed for the night. Like,
give up yet, bro?
Rotations.
Attention, all proud
Just no
warriors.
peel.
Have you ever considered joining?
Just standing around. Goku's trying to beam heal me when we have shields. Like, it's crazy.
Do what you're doing to people, Nokia.
Ooh.
He said, oh my god.
Just fucking chat wild in again.
Yeah, Kia Camp, I'm calling out exactly what you did. You sat there right next to Goku while he's heal beaming me, and you just stood there when I was asking for the fucking shields and heals and peels, and you did nothing. 256k applied. You should go watch some Jordan Stanko and other people who get like 500k. Most of those extra HP applied buffs that you're also getting are from the early lane, so like, it means nothing. You're using your shields to save yourself majority of the time in lane. I wish I was recording and we could VOD review the whole thing, so that you can see it from my perspective on you. Bro, I'm talking about Jordan Stanko's solo queue. Still does that. Not when he's in there. I wasn't putting the hammer down on Walker. I was putting the hammer down on this Kia guy who has no idea. Talking about brain rot, Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, you're Bojack, defend. Bro, do you see the rotation that I was doing in that moment? Did you see what you needed to do? Did you not see pings? Do you also not hear in Guav's channel? Because obviously you can hear. They're saying, where's the shields? Where's the heals? Yeah, heal beam me, because 17 doesn't want to run over here 2 feet away from where he was. Only one on boss. Oh dear Lord, baby Jesus.
Who gives a shit?
Oh, you make me want to bang my head through a brick wall.
Bring him. People in Guap shot be fucking getting all over me, but then there's somebody like this and they're like, ah, whatever.
I would salivate to see this guy in my lane every game. Just fucking drool all over my desk. Just free eats all day. You say barely claw their way up to A, but you barely clawed your way up to S. Hey Guap.
Oh yeah, what's up?
How you doing, brother?
I'm
having the time of your life, aren't you?
Oh.
Like, for the record, we can pull this up on the big screen. Guap, I want you to go ahead and hit that nice little group together button right there in the middle between that eye and the hamburger stack.
Wait, what? Do I say that again?
Yeah, go ahead and hit the player info. Yep, go ahead and hit that. The little group button. Yep. No, not your player info. Not your player info.
Oh.
The group button for the party. This is going to be educational. I want you to go ahead and click on Nokia. And the bottom right, go ahead and click that player info. Now tell me what it says right there for role rank. As he's talking about people barely making A, what does the ELO tell you on his S rank? Does that say barely S? That's 2K. You can't go below 2K once you get it. He's barely here at S rank. And then we go and look at Tank. It's the same concept. He's 37 ELO, which is 2 games. Which is, if we're doing the math, you're getting 20 LP on a win. So that means really what happened was he got a win, loss. And probably another loss. So he's probably like 3-2, realistically, on the ELO of his tank. Now, we're going to deep dive this even more. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the battle history here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He currently has 11 losses and 9 wins. He is under the 50% threshold currently in his last 20 games. And now, everything I said about the previous game we just played, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no clue, apparently. I don't understand how to play this game. I'm going to take advice from someone who probably barely gets above a 50% win rate to barely get us. Tax 1K, GG. What up, Tax?
So I appreciate that follow, bro.
How you doing, brother? Brother, I told you what was wrong with your team stats. You're proud with your 250k. I'm telling you, you should not have that little of shielding with 17. You're trying to praise what you did with your shields, and you didn't do anything with your shields. 250k shields in this game is ridiculous. It is low for 17. You're welcome. I just educated you. Oh, bro, that's what I'm telling you. You were not. You were not. Especially at the end game, you stood on pad for no reason when I was right next to you. Fighting 3 people. And it took a god beam to have me survive for as long as I did, when you could have just moved 2 feet to your goddamn left and used a shield. And guess what? I would have lived. I would have survived. You want to know why? Because your shields are that strong at endgame. You would have gave me 30, 40k shield healing right there.
I'm taking Walker out the saga and putting, oh my lord.
Oh god.
Walker, you have been promoted.
Whoa. Dax, are you on right now?
She's talking about congrats.
Oh, thank God. Tax. Let's cue snipe them.
Who are you playing with?
Tax. Did you change your Tax?
Did we just replace Nokia with him? Like,
nah, they finna play, and then we gonna go up against them.
Ah, where are you at, Tax? I don't see you online. Oh, you switched your name, you son of a bitch. You can't do that to an old soul. I don't know if we'd be able to even go against you guys.
Maybe it's possible.
Even if you guys readied up, because we're 2 DPSs.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're only gonna find the game for about
we ain't
2 days.
30, 45 business days.
Oh yeah, that ain't. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's the main problem this game got. I can't find the fucking game. I don't feel like waiting 30 minutes.
Oh, Kia wants me to load up. Okay, say less. I'll load up a custom right now.
Oh, bro, I would love to watch this 2v2 go down.
Fuck. Oh god, here we go.
I would love to watch a 2v2 go down.
Yo.
Sorry, Tax. I know I just invited you, and you know it's been fun. But I'm gonna load up this custom.
Oh damn! This couldn't happen when my pizza got here. Damn.
Let's go ahead and show room ID, copy room ID. Boom. There we go. There we go. I'll invite Tax. Solo queue up. Oh, I can't invite to a custom because he's in a party.
I was just about to go shower and this peak is playing out.
GUWAPP, you guys gotta leave your party.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I'm out of there.
He out.
I'm out.
GUWAPP, Solo Q Lobber, AC Walker.
Oh,
hey,
so
Dan
we just played
Santana.
against that dude.
Who?
This Solo Q Labber.
It's not fair, dude. Did we?
I think we did. I remember that name.
Is that why you came in here saying GG's?
Probably. Do we know what the next Squadra talk is yet or nah? Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, we did. He was Vegeta. That's why he came in here saying GG's.
Oh, he was the Vegeta.
Yeah.
Did he try to say it is I?
I'm hiding in the ladder demons right now. Oh god.
Oh shit, which I want them divine draws to be, bro. Bro, Walker, he got you, bro. We finna spectate and commentate this shit.
Me and Nokia,
Yeah,
bro,
bro.
we're gonna get our shit rocked.
That right there is your problem. You ain't got no goddamn confidence. We finna fix that shit.
Well, I have Nokia on my team. Like, what do you want?
I changed it.
Come on ahead, lab it up, practice up. Let's get it.
I mean, I don't even know what we were supposed to do in here. because we're 2 DPSs over here.
Well, shit, 2 DPS in one lane.
All DPS, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, double DPS? This is sounding
double
toxic.
DPS everybody. Let's get it.
Oh, this is sounding toxic, and I love toxic.
Let's get it, bro.
No divine draws?
Yeah, we don't need to do divine draws, unless you want random. We can do
Just
random.
do random. Yeah, just do random.
Okay.
Makes it close to regular gameplay as it is, you know?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
All right.
You better not sell me Nokia.
Oh,
Dude, I don't even know what I want to play.
Walker say, "You better not sell me Nokia."
Do I want to just dick around?
Shit. May as well. Shit.
Bro.
Oh,
fuck.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one, chat. Are you ready?
Dude, I don't even know what I want to do. This is funny.
So all bot.
Tax, you're tanking for me, brother.
We've got AC Walker
Vegeta
and Nokia on the blue corner. In the red corner, we got the
Don't KO
Nail
Nail,
TCV
please. Oh,
and
so
Solo
I
Q
can't
Labber.
No, let him KO.
Okay, I'll fucking. If you would have told me sooner there, I would have.
Kale Vegito, Piccolo, Broly. Oh,
I didn't want
man.
to. I didn't want to be a meta slave and use Goku or
Yeah, me neither. That's why I picked Piccolo. Like,
SS3. Piccolo's still a solid pick for Superstar.
yeah. Bro, that Superstar
Especially
like
since
made hurt.
Fighters in the cosmos.
Well,
I don't
especially
think-
like, we're not gonna have barriers, so the damage you're gonna do is just gonna be ridiculous.
This is the power.
So we got Solo Q Labber and the Natal moving down.
Let's watch Nokia this game.
Let's see what
Let's do that.
Let's just watch Nokia.
Yeah. Let's see what Nokia got. Okay.
All I need is my level 2.
Oh, damn.
You wanna see something cool?
All right.
Alright.
Let's see, bro.
Oh no, Nokia is chasing me.
Oh, no. That's that Piccolo's out for about 5 seconds. What can he do? Oh.
Oh.
And with that, yep, Kai goes to the blue team. Is
Already.
Nokia gonna share? Nokia doesn't share, like, at all. Uh-oh. On the other end, blue team seems to be in the know of the saying, sharing is caring.
I'll go down low.
Alright. I'm gonna go walk into this. You ready for this? Oh, dude, Tax, what happened?
And just like that, another Kai goes to the blue team.
He's sitting there getting the safes and not even contesting Kai. Like,
Yeah, he doesn't have any knowledge on what he needs to be doing in these situations. Like, I'm already ready for the fight.
However shall this battle end?
I'll go down low.
You want to see me 1v2?
Want to see me do it again?
Insects.
You gotta be quicker than that.
oh, you almost had it. He's really quicker than that.
That's another Kai to the blue team.
I thought they were red.
You're blue, you're red. All right, you ready for this boss fight?
Chad, did y'all know I could tell the future? Did y'all know I could tell the future? Cause I feel like I know exactly what's about to happen, and this starts with a team and ends with a white.
All right, let's get this over with.
Oh, and there goes that. There's one.
Bye.
Up in there. Uh oh. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, Team White, he saw the future. And the crowd goes wild.
Oh my god, you can't
if you
make
wouldn't
this
have
shit
gotten
up.
that animation, I could have at least got you out of your fucking old.
You can't make this shit up, bro. Did you just... Oh.
What?
I thought you missed.
No, I was hitting the Kai behind that minion, bro.
No, I know, but I couldn't see it. It just looked like it was off. I don't know. Maybe that's me. Maybe that's just me. Notice how no kid died first.
Bro just whipped his skill 1 on a minion. I can't, bro.
Dun dun dun, level 10. Dun 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 dun.
Oh man.
Farm. I'm coming to solo. I'm out here in the open. Oh no. What are you guys gonna do? Oh, you guys are farming top lane? What in the fuck?
That boy greedy, man. He need anything he can get right now.
Bro, you trying to clear everything to catch up? Bro, get your ass down
Pretty
in the bot
much.
lane.
Oh fuck, I missed that one.
How did bro miss? What is this clip? I hope this isn't when he actually hit it.
I'll stay in the bot lane. You guys can get your XP. That's fine. This is fine.
Wait, he...
Let us hope our warriors bring their best.
Is it the...
There's no fucking way. Oh my lord, that is actually terrible.
What?
The clip.
What's the point?
Which one is it?
He fucking whiffed his big ass skill 1 on a minion right in front of
Oh
him.
yeah, I was standing right there and watched it. It was fucking like terrible.
Alright, there's that. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Defensive step. You do nothing. Congratulations. Oh, JK.
Oh wait,
Oh,
they
no,
might be
I'm gonna
doing something
die.
here.
I'm gonna die here. Oh no. How dare I?
Oh, and there goes. Uh-oh. They are 2 levels ahead.
And that's with their XP part in the top lane. I see you, Walker.
Yep, Walker is thinking about it. Little does he know Kel is directly behind him about to ult.
Oh no.
That boy dad got a single fuck.
I gotta get there.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
No! No!
You don't care, you piece of shit! What the fuck?
No! No! No!
Oh.
No!
I had no choice in that.
No!
I want
Bro,
that to be noted that it was also from his XP farming in top lane. Not once did I go top until I went to go get that boss and kill him.
let me 1v2.
Let me 1v2? You're not gonna win a 1v2.
Yo, bro, you just walked out. You ran out the ring. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Bro ran with his tail between his legs, like.
Oh damn, that's you might Go ahead, run that back, y'all. that's bogus as hell. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Don't quit, bro. You get a reset. We'll act like the first one didn't happen. You get a reset, but don't run this time. You gotta finish it out now.
I'm playing what the people want. What do the people want?
What do the people want, chat?
I want you to play whatever makes you happy.
This is not a damn soap opera, Walker.
What?
Yeah, I want you to play what makes you happy. Giving himself a handicap. Oh my god.
I really got to give the handicap. It's not fair.
It was about 2 levels not fair. Actually, show everyone the clip. Oh my god.
You can tell.
Oh yeah, put that shit up on stream, bro.
He has no knowledge on XP farm, split, nothing. Like he doesn't understand the lane.
Like watch this. And I was sitting right there next to him, and I was like, bruh. He has like one of the biggest AoEs in the fucking game, and you somehow missed it.
Can it be a 1v1 if you 3 are spectating?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
You want to 1v1 him?
It might not be possible.
Yeah, let's see if it's possible. It's not possible. You need at least 2 people on each team.
Oh, and this pizza finna get here. Oh yeah. All right, run this shit up. Let's get it. Please, bro, don't quit this time, no kid. Don't quit, bro.
You guys go top then. You and Tax go top.
Oh yeah, so me and Tax will go top, and then Noki and you will go bottom.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
He's just gonna use somebody that's gonna be able to punish. Like he can go Broly again.
Super damage to skill 1.
Yeah, if he goes Broly again, it's gonna be fine. I don't care. We can do a Kale Broly matchup. I don't give a fuck. Or actually, what did the people want? I only saw Topo in the chat. Fuck it, dude. We'll Topo.
Let's get it. I ain't gonna lie, no kid. Come on
curious,
now.
Nato, what cards do you use on Kale?
On Kale? It depends on the matchups.
Okay.
Pizza outside. I'm finna go grab it. I'll be right back.
Like, people want Topo. People get the Topo. Oh, he swapped it up. Look at him go. Vegeta? That's cute.
I've gotta do better.
Okay. Ha! Okay. Now.
I don't know how he's gonna
get this started.
do in his early game when it's 1 person and he's playing Vegeta. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see how this pans out for him. I don't even know what I want to do. Question is, does he know when Kai spawns in the bot lane? Oh, he got it. Oh no.
Wow! So cool! You see red!
Bye, bud. Nice knowing you.
Oh my god.
And he got the Kai, dude. He's just doing so much better. Oh, God. How do we want to play this? Yeah, go ahead and get your transformation out of the way. Oh no. Oh no, he got me. Oh no, he got me again. Oh no, he got level 6. He's so strong. Should I build full red? I'm curious.
Get here.
I won't do that. I won't build full red.
Just hanging out.
Has appeared.
Don't worry, guys. He's
The
got
fuck?
me.
Oh shit! Alright, fine, I'll help him kill him.
Why is he up there?
I think he's going for boss.
What? So he's just... Okay. Sure. Oh. I don't think he understands what a 1v1 is, but we're here.
As expected.
Oh no, he got boss. He's even stronger. For what shall I do against him? I hope he doesn't come down here. Oh no. I hope he doesn't come after me. Oh no. I hope he doesn't come here. I hope he doesn't die to me, even when he's getting a capsule. You're dying to a topo, brother. What's going on?
Me and the other Vegeta are just vibing up here.
Yeah, Dax is really chill.
Well, you know, help you get boss, I guess, because I'm sure you're gonna go for it.
Of course, he's gonna zombie.
Foe has appeared.
Oh, look, there he is. Zombie.
All right, let's get this over with.
I'm not gonna help you fight Topo, however.
As you shouldn't. Bye.
Damn it, he took it.
How could this happen to me?
I just did that one time. Team wipe. Oh no.
I was just trying to get the boss.
Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
I didn't see me getting that tower first. It's a 1v1, Kia. He's not going to fight. You're playing
I'm not
dumb.
going to fight Topo, like... That was literally the whole point of us splitting lanes.
Literally, it was a 1v1. And you're losing.
Don't
They're up top just dicking around. That's what they were told to do.
Pretty much.
I'll go down low.
You gave him time to get boss.
We're gonna win.
Brother, right now it's a 1-1
ourselves.
split on boss. And I let you have that first boss. I didn't even
He
go
didn't
up
even
top.
come for the first boss.
Yeah, I didn't even come. Like... Wasn't that I didn't want to go get boss, it was just I don't need it. I don't need any of these bosses. You can even have mid boss if you really want. Go for it.
Please don't tell me you're doing this to him, bro.
Oh, he is making a fool out of this man.
Go get Jacko. Come on. Yeah, go get it. AC, help him. Help him get Jacko.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys go do that.
Okay.
And he's chasing down a kill. Why, bro? Like,
is he dying too? Oh my god.
One more.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh my god, bro. And oh my god, bro.
I just took out both the towers. Do I win bot lane?
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah. Like,
yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, hello. No, I'm good. I'm good on that.
You run. You run. You come back
What
here.
else would I do? No.
Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
Bro, Chad. Oh my god. This is not okay.
Come here, both of you. I want a 1v2. Come here. Come here.
He just let. No, please no.
Miss me with that gay shit.
Please no. Please no.
Oh, you Walker, you little bitch. You little bitch.
I was like, I watched your circle and then waiting for it to disappear and then just shot it.
Oh.
Lord have mercy, bro. This is not looking good.
Dies.
I know, like pretty much.
Yeah. I'm sitting here having fun spinning to win.
I'll go down low.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, I don't know what else he needs to show that he's not him.
You saw that?
Yeah, this is. Oh no. Oh no.
Vegeta fight. Gotta watch.
Are we watching the Vegeta fight or are we participating?
I'm watching the Vegeta fight. Hey! I'm just a spectator.
I'm just a spectator.
Alright, fine.
Bruh. Oh my god.
Bitch.
You're not getting away from me.
This is like not cool.
Where you at? Where are you at?
This is like top tier, bro. Like that's what I'm looking at right now, bro.
The fucking AC Walker.
Yeah.
AC Walker for the dub.
God. Damn, Walker.
And this fool just got here.
It's time to feast.
Hell yeah, we're gonna take a break
Walker.
after this shit. We're gonna get fucking. Man, I am starving.
I mean, you can still watch the carnage. What you
can still watch? Nah, bro, I'm finna go goddamn eat with my girlfriend and watch some shit.
Kills me after the fight. All right. Well, brother, I've killed you even solo. What?
I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if this is gonna be enough to like.
This is
like defend, defend yourself here.
It's over. As expected.
Sorry, Walker, you're not gonna come in here and snipe that from me.
I'm just watching the Vegeta fight now. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm.
Don't play with this, bro.
Oh my god, bro. No, Walker. If you die here, I'm getting off. Good night, y'all. All right, chat. Amazing stream, man. Amazing stream, chat. Look, listen. I appreciate y'all so very much for coming through, showing love, for real. Just got some food, so we're gonna go ahead and smash this food, man. But look, y'all. I appreciate y'all so very much for coming through. We're gonna be back on here real soon tomorrow, man. And y'all already know Twitch side gonna stay up, YouTube finna go down. YouTube, I ain't gonna lie, join up on the Discord. I ain't gonna lie, if you haven't already, please do so. Like up the YouTube stream, drop a sub if you haven't already. Y'all already know, man. Love and peace and love. VOD gonna be up on the YouTube side. I did fix my sleep schedule. I did. We're gonna be back here tomorrow on time. For real. So shit, appreciate y'all for coming through, man. Y'all be smooth, man. And y'all have an amazing rest of y'all night, man. And we're gonna catch y'all next time. Peace. We here. 2.2K crystals in, man. We got a couple of these guaranteed, right? We got what, 4 of these and some more shit. So let's get it, man. Let's get straight into it, bro. Let's please not let me get shafted. Tosha, I need this. I see stars in the back. I'm a hype. I need a little something. Let me get it. Give it to me. Off rip? No way, right? What?